Moderators can support your channel even in more ways. Welcome to chat. Huh. How do I look at the live stream chat? What's up, guys? My name is Mr. OG, and today we're surviving 24 hours in a car. I know, I don't look that energetic, and there's a reason for it. It's because we started this challenge last night at midnight, and my storage just filled up on my phone. So now I gotta live stream the rest of it. You got everything you can think of here. Brought pillows, brushed my teeth, read some books, you know, ate some Whataburger. Bad idea, by the way, but we ate some Whataburger. It's like, it's a cool 85 degrees right now where I'm at, I think. Yeah. We got 10 hours to go until we're done with this challenge. Yeah, we got 10 hours to go. I'm more than likely just using this footage to you know, make a video. I am really tired. I didn't get good sleep. My shirt just dried up, but it was covered in sweat and it was kind of gross. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Does the chat automatically pop up? Chat settings. Let's see. It doesn't show me. Okay. Welcome to live chat. Remember? Okay. Well, whatever. All right. I did what I could. I think chat's on. I turned it on. So we got 10 hours to go until we complete 24 hours. Last night at midnight, I tried to go to bed. I started it at midnight because I was like, oh, if I start at midnight, it'll be so easy. It'll be so easy, bro. I'll just, you know, sleep for 8 hours. And, it didn't work out that way. You know, I was like, I'll sleep for 8 hours. And I couldn't do it. I couldn't even sleep at all. So I drove around till finally I went and I got some food. And then we finally went to sleep and passed out. But, gonna have to do some massive editing on this video. Because I don't think I'm gonna upload the full footage. Because nobody's gonna watch it. Nobody's gonna watch 24 hours of someone sitting around in a car, so I have to make a real video out of it. And I'm probably gonna try to get like a good 10 to 25 minutes out of it, hopefully. We'll tell a good story. At this point, I'm doing this for me, so very happy about that, you know, doing it for me. I am kind of like concerned about, I hope that the chat, someone says, okay, okay, never mind, I think we're good. There was a point today where we almost quit. Like, it was serious. It was very, very serious. But I'm in it to win it now. I'm in it to win it, bro. Man, look at those teeth. Oh. My goodness. My goodness. Welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure you smash like. If that's you, Jigo, or Jafet, or Puppy Monkey Baby, or I am, or Slime Boss, or Rory. Who else is still active? I don't know. And I'm not sure. 5 minutes into it, bro. Well, not 5 minutes into it, but my iPhone storage filled up. We have like 6 gigabytes left that are free. And hopefully YouTube doesn't take up a bunch of space and stuff, but while I'm live streaming it. But we have, we've completed 14 hours and we got 10 to go. And so I'm live streaming the last 10. The last 10 hours, bro. Last 10. It's exhausting. Gosh, it's exhausting, bro. There's someone backing up, but I don't see anybody. Oh, there's a car right behind me. Alright. Cool, bro. Just sit there, bro. Just sit there and be weird, bro. Bro, what do you think you're doing in that car? Hi, Robinson. How you doing, man? Robinson, bro, where have you been, bro? Robinson hasn't been on any of our TikTok shorts, or sorry, TikToks, on any of our YouTube shorts, none of our YouTube videos. You know, Robinson has been nowhere. But what's up, Robinson? Smash like, Robinson. You're gonna be my first like today? I hope so, bro. I hope so. See, look. See, look at my thumb. It looks exactly like the like button, bro. I've been busy doing things, dude. Where have you been? I mean, I've been posting content. I have been posting content. Kind of like a maniac, doing different things. Why is this guy backing up, going forward and backing up? Are you weird? Oh, he's trying to get in somewhere. Never mind. But, yeah, no, we're doing a challenge right now. Have you seen my last videos? I did 24 seconds in a car. I did 2 minutes and 40 seconds in a car. And I did 24 minutes in a car. And I did 2 hours and 40 minutes in a car. And right now we're doing 24 hours in a car. And what are you, I don't understand, lady. What are you doing? Oh, you guys can't really see, I guess. Hopefully she don't hit nothing. And then, after this challenge, I really wanted to do 24 hours at Whataburger, but I'm gonna see, because I might need a break after this, bro. This challenge was no joke. I couldn't sleep at all. Like, well, I slept, but it was very not good sleep, you know. I thought I would start it off easy and sleep, and then wake up and do the hard part, which is be awake during the day, you know, and maybe it'll get to like 100 degrees, but no, bro, it was crazy. I'm just surprised my shirt has dried up. This water bottle was completely ice in the morning. We already brushed our teeth, read some books, playing some things. What have you been up to, Robinson? What have you been up to, bro? I forgot to add everybody on the Discord. I told them I was going live, but I forgot to add everybody. I should have added everybody. I should have brought my Mr. OG mask, bro. Yeah, I probably should have brought my Mr. OG mask. Alright, this will have to do, bro. This is my new mask. No, I'm just kidding, bro. But Robinson, what have you been up to, bro? Can you hear my audio okay? Is my audio good? Is it Gucci? Our audio's Gucci, guys. Audio's good. Huh. Oh, someone's yelling at somebody for not bringing in the order. Your audio's good? Thank you, Robinson. Oh, I think that was a DoorDasher. What's up, Pooh Baby? It's been a minute. I saw all of those. Oh, my bad. I didn't see your text. Oh, now they're coming up. I saw all of those. Your audio is good. No shot. I've been going to the movies, going to parties, all sorts of things. I told myself, Pooh Baby, make sure you smash that like button, Brody. I told myself if I complete this challenge, I don't care if this challenge gets any attention, but I'm doing it for me, and I'm building up my creator resume, you know? My content creator resume, so I can tell people I sat in the car for 24 hours before, you know? And that's not something every content creator can say, because it's pretty hard to do, you know? When you think about all the planning and actually doing it and making the time, you know, it's not something that's that easy as you would expect. What made you want to do this? Honestly, I thought this was going to be really easy. I thought this was going to be really, really easy. And then I could go into the hard ones. But it turns out this one is probably the hardest one. You know, because I was going to do 24 hours at Whataburger, 24 hours at Walmart, 24 hours here, bro. I was going to do all these. I promise you I wouldn't be doing it. I'd be dead by morning. Well, I prepared for it, bro. I brought 7 waters, and 5 of the waters were frozen. Drank a bunch of water beforehand. I still have a little mini cooler with some frozen waters in it that I haven't opened since I started the challenge. I brought books, I brought a sunshade, I brought a flashlight, portable charger, you know, an empty Listerine bottle to pee. But yeah, it's just something that I wanted to add to my content creator resume. So if I ever go to like meet other content creators, they're like, what have you done? I'm like, I sat in a car for 24 hours. You know, I guess it's better than saying playing video games or something. I did 24-hour live streams for video games, but I thought that maybe this could be our 20,000 subscriber special too, because we're about to hit 20,000 subscribers. But all my new subscribers love Poppy Playtime, bro. It's all Poppy Playtime. Thank you for smashing like, by the way. I was a little concerned about doing this kind of a thing. I did tell my girl where I was and where I would be, just in case, you know. Told my loved ones where I would be, just in case. I was very thorough with all the planning. I decided to come to a minorly underground parking lot in order to, you know, make sure the heat goes down. But the heat can be crazy here in Texas. It's like all those other videos. Today, it's not as bad, which is good for me. But all those other videos, it was accident. I didn't even plan on it being above 100 degrees. But just yesterday, it hit 110 degrees. And the reason this is easier, yeah, Texas. The reason this is easier to do, or sorry, this is harder to do than doing it at Whataburger or Walmart or somewhere else, is Walmart and Whataburger have food that you can buy and eat. They have bathrooms and they have air conditioning, and you can walk around, stretch, sit down. You can do whatever you want. They have chairs, they have everything there, bro. But here it's like you can only sit down. You guys have no idea how hard it was to try and sleep. Bro, back there, I was trying to sleep back there. I couldn't sleep at all. I ended up sleeping like maybe like 2 hours back there. Woke up like sweating like crazy. Then I went and I slept here. I recorded it. I have like 10 or 12 hours of footage. But my phone got full, so now I'm live streaming the rest. And then I'm gonna compile it all into one big video. And it's gonna be something like, what's up, guys? I spent 24 hours inside a vehicle. You know? Something like that. Is Whataburger 24 hours? I've never been. Yeah, he did. Yeah, there's some Whataburger locations that are 24 hours, and you can sit in the lobby as long as you want. And I was gonna do that next, and I was actually gonna juke the employees there too. I was gonna bring like 2 or 3 outfits, so every 8 hours or every 12 hours I change outfits, and people would think I'd be a different person, you know. But honestly, they'd probably notice because it's not that big of a place. So I would say this is probably the hardest one. Let me make sure my phone's not too hot. Okay, now my phone's chilling. This is probably the hardest one. And Whataburger would be second, and then Walmart would be third, because it'd be harder to track somebody in Walmart, in a 24-hour Walmart. I don't remember if most Walmarts are 24 hours anymore, but because I know most of them close. But I think it really depends. The bigger the place, the easier it is, you know? Because there's more stuff to do, more stuff to look at. Nobody looks at you. I don't want to end up like the lady at Target, though, you know, where she's there for 8 hours and didn't buy anything and she got arrested. I mean, I'd probably buy stuff, You know, most Walmarts have a Subway. A fast food restaurant would definitely be harder. Yeah. Yeah. Especially since my laptop broke, I'd be going nuts. You got nothing to do? Yeah, I'd bring like my books and stuff and a bunch of stuff, but I'd probably go nuts anyways. Just be careful and don't get arrested. Well, see, here's the thing. At Whataburger, I think they can kick me out, maybe. But I looked it up. And as long as I'm buying food, it should be fine. And honestly, I could buy food once every hour. I could buy one item every hour and they wouldn't be able to tell me anything, you know? And if you guys are thinking that's a lot of food, well, think about it like this. I buy sandwiches. I buy a sandwich. Yeah, like I'll buy like a sandwich, then a small fry, then maybe a cookie, then maybe a drink, then maybe some more fries. And then if I'm sick of the food, maybe I'll buy another cookie and just stack up the cookies and give them away to somebody, or buy someone food or something, you know, and they can't say anything to you. And I'm not harming anybody. I'm not endangering anybody. I'm a paying customer, you know. So we're gonna test that, but not today. We are not testing that today, bro. Or I don't know how soon I'm gonna do it. I gotta work on Tuesday. Today is Saturday. This challenge is gonna finish by midnight today. It's gonna be done by midnight today. I'm probably gonna pass out tomorrow, but I told myself if I completed the challenge, I'd go get myself some sushi, maybe go watch the Superman movie, maybe go watch the Fantastic Four movie, all in one go, bro, all in one day. So I might do that tomorrow, but I work on Tuesday. So Monday, I might record like the 24-second video at Whataburger, 24-minute video at Whataburger, and then a 24-hour video. I might have to save it for another time, like next weekend. Yeah, you gotta celebrate after this. I mean, I don't know. We've done 24-hour challenges before, but if you guys have any ideas on things I should do, let me know. I thought about doing the 24 hours in a car, like in below 0 degrees. I thought about doing 24 hours underwater. That seems a little bit more dangerous, but you know, doable, but it is dangerous. I don't know. I'd probably have like, you know, like one of those snorkeling masks for air. If you guys are just now tuning in, I see we got 4 people on the live. Oh, now we got 3. 3 people on the live. 4 people on the live. Make sure you guys smash that like button. You know, oh my God. I can't wait. 24 hours in a public pool. I don't think public pools are open for 24 hours, Robinson. I mean, I could stay there until I got kicked out, you know, which would be closing time. Yeah, I mean, I'd probably get kicked out way before that. It's hard to do 24-hour challenges in public places without getting, like, arrested or something. Did you guys see what happened to that one guy? There's this guy on TikTok and on YouTube, I guess. He posted on YouTube, too. He brought in an army of Target employees. 24 hours, anything is hard. Yeah. I mean, I used to stay up for 48, 72 hours in college to finish assignments and stuff like that. Or to go to my classes because I didn't have a chance to sleep or I partied too much in the night, you know? So this is just more of concentrating your energy and knowing how to diffuse and account for variables. Like right here is it's the heat, you know, and my gas. Heat, my gas, me needing to use the bathroom, hydration, and boredom. So, yo, I know what video you're talking about. The guy that went to Target and he brought an army of employees, you know? And he was like, all right, guys, get to work. Dude, that guy got arrested, bro. That guy got arrested for and he's going to jail for 9 years. I was like, what? I was like, there's no way you could get it. That's shame on the businesses that push for that man for impersonating employees, for trespassing. I don't know, dude. It was like a bunch of charges. And shame on TikTok for like deleting his channel afterwards. They deleted his channel afterwards, but not during. So it's like, as long as it brought them views, they didn't care. But once it became like, oh, bad news, you know, he's criminal charges or something, you know, let's delete it. Let's ban his account. I can't believe he got 9 years, bro. Impersonating employees and stuff. just ruin everything he earned. I know, it's like, it made me really sad because I know people like him, and he was genuinely trying to make people laugh. And someone who should have done it instead of him was probably someone underage. Because if you're underage, the law won't be as difficult with you. And I don't know, bro. That was messed up. He did not deserve 9 years. Shame on Target. Shame on that mechanic shop. If I ever become famous, bro, I'm going to call out Target and that mechanic shop and be like, how the heck are you guys going to push 9 years onto these people that probably did a lot of marketing for you and brought you a lot of business with a super popular video? Like, yeah, I don't know if he actually, I don't think he did any damage to the vehicles, you know? I'm not sure. If they were actually messing with the vehicles, it's like, whoa, all right? But him getting criminally charged for 9 years? Holy moly. Not even 1 year, not 2, not 5. 5 would have been all like, okay, whoa, right? But 9? That's a decade, bro. I don't know what's going to happen in 9 years. And there's a lot of sad edits about him on TikTok. And how about to bring more representation to the business and then get jailed? Shame. I say shame on the businesses, bro. Shame on the businesses for actually pushing for those crazy criminal charges. They're probably thinking in their heads like, oh, we got to teach this guy a lesson so nobody else tries to do this. You know, like we have to set the boundary for people to know that this is not okay, you know? Here, let me make sure that my phone isn't overheating. All right, my phone's getting a little bit hot right now and I don't want it to overheat. If you guys saw my 24-minute video, after 7 minutes, it overheated. So right now what I'm going to do is I'm going to push my phone onto my AC and blast my AC. So you guys might want to turn down the volume or like cover your ears. Okay? 3, 2, 1. Yeah, sorry. I don't want my phone to overheat. All right, yeah, that did it. That did it, bro. Yeah, we're chilling. What are you talking about? This? It sounds like you're on a drive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it sounds on your end, you know. So I didn't want to go too crazy with it. Oh my goodness, Pooh Baby, bro. Are you in the Discord, Pooh Baby? Where have you been, bro? Robinson and Pooh Baby, bro. I haven't seen you guys text in the Discord at all. But I'm very happy you guys came to the live stream. Don't get me wrong, bro. I haven't seen y'all in forever. I think so. Give me more cold air. All right, bro. I got you. Hold on. Actually, I got to get the front of my phone too, so I'm gonna push it back in. It's been a hot minute since I used Discord. Yeah, but you know, okay, hold on. All right, we also got to manage our gas, so we can't be doing that the whole time. So what was I saying? Oh yeah, I had I've been posting on TikTok a lot and prioritizing TikTok and YouTube Shorts. So I've been posting a lot about Poppy Playtime, the horror video game, and posting about other random stuff on TikTok. And I had one video on TikTok go viral, and I'm not really proud of it, I guess, because it's political. It's somewhat political. I didn't even know you had a TikTok. Yeah. I'll go follow, thanks. There was I had 200 or 300 followers on TikTok before I posted the video, and then I had that one video go viral, and now I have like 950. But then there were some other videos that helped too, but it's just not like, definitely not something I'm proud of, you know, I guess entirely, because I don't want Mr. OG to be political. Do you play Poppy Playtime? Robinson, bro, I thought you watched the TikTok short. I thought you watched the TikToks and the YouTube shorts and my videos. Go look at my 5 recent videos before these challenges, bro. Go look at my go look at all my shorts, bro. It's all Poppy Playtime, bro. All of it, bro. chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, all these theories. How do you think I got all these subscribers? Why don't I stream it? I had to sell my Xbox. Yeah, I had to sell my Xbox again, you know, so kind of annoyed about that, but I like I said, I started a new job this past week, and you know, I think in a month we'll have an Xbox, but I have a lot of other things planned first that need to get taken care of. I need to get some wisdom teeth removed. I remember when you sold your Xbox the first time, tragic days. Yeah, I had to sell it a second time. I was scalping these Naruto Burger King toys. You guys know about the Naruto Burger King toys? I have like 4 collections of them, and I sold one of the collections for $72, and I paid $16 for the collection. There's other times where I bought the meal, and I didn't need the food, so I gave it away to a bunch of homeless people. Yeah, I've been doing stuff like that, you know, and stock trading and stuff, but I've been trying to get a job for the past couple of months. I almost had one, bro, but they failed me, bro. They let me work there for a month, and then it was nope. And it was at Canva, you know, the app. Like, I was like a dishwasher, bro. Making $1 grand a week, 7 a.m. Well, 800 to $1 grand a week, working 7 a.m. to 3 p.m. and then sometimes 7 a.m. to like 7 p.m. You know, it was a really nice gig, free breakfast and lunch, and it was all food made from scratch, and pretty simple. I made content sometimes in the dishwasher room, but I don't know, bro. One person, they hired me because one of their workers, their last worker, went and had a baby, and they didn't expect her to come back for a while, but she came back like in a week, you know, and she was ready to work, and then I guess they didn't need me anymore, and I was like, all right, bro. They were about to offer me a full-time gig, and I felt pretty sad, but I was like, all right, bro. I wasn't expecting anything. And, yeah, I had to sell a lot of stuff, bro. I had to sell a lot of stuff. Call it rock bottom or whatever you want, but there's a lot of stuff that I did learn. There's a lot of stuff I don't need. And there's a lot of stuff I have in mind to do now. And crazy things like this, bro. I mean, I literally give no F's right now, you know. Our number one goal right now is just to get the channel monetized. That's my number one goal. But also, I don't know if maybe I need to make another channel, because yeah, you learn what's really valuable to you through experiences like that. Yeah, you do. You really do. And a planner really helps, you know. A planner really helps. But you know, budgeting and all this other stuff. Like, so I've learned enough to where I'm comfortable that I'm probably going to be working. I just got one job last week, and I'm probably going to get a second job and maybe even a third job. And I'm going to pay the biscuits off of everything, and I'm probably going to make these crazy videos. Congrats. Thank you, bro. I'm probably going to make crazy videos, and I know I'm not the best editor, but I'm probably going to pay. I am going to try. My goal this year, or maybe next year, is to pay an editor $1,000 to edit one of my videos and make it like the best edited video I've ever seen, you know? Like, that's something that I'm just like, you know what? That's a video in itself. I paid $1,000 to an editor. Here's what he made, right? Or something else. Or here's my experience, you know? I don't know. But I'm like that ready for YouTube, you know? It's a business investment, I guess. I'm not making any money from the videos, though. let me make sure I said that, bro. But first off, we're gonna pay our credit cards. My student loans start next month. I got to pay a lot of my student loans, so I'm gonna start paying student loans. Projected, if with my current job, I'm projected to pay off all my debt in 7 to 8 months. But if I get 2 jobs, it'll probably be like 6 months. Because sometimes expenses increase with the less time you have. You know, expenses increase, you know, like gas, and other things that I wanted to do. Like I told myself if I got 2 jobs, I'd pay someone to do my laundry, because it's a waste of my time to do my laundry if I have 2 jobs. Do you want me to tag this live stream to, what is it? So they know you're live? Oh yeah, sure. I'd appreciate that. I sent a message in there, but I forgot to @ everybody. Yeah, you can, Robinson. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, bro. I don't know. It's kind of an investment, and I have started posting. I've got to head out to eat, but I'll definitely pop in later as long as you're not asleep. I mean, I might fall asleep. I might take a nap. I don't know. But thank you for coming out, Pooh Baby. Go enjoy your food. I might not sleep, actually. I guess I just tried to sleep for the past 8 hours. I'm feeling pretty awake and alive with the live, so I appreciate you stopping by, though, Brody. Oh, it's only been 30 minutes. Good luck. Thank you, man. Thank you. We got 9 hours and 30 minutes to go. 9 hours and 30 minutes to go. We got this, baby. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. And storage doesn't fill up for whatever reason, because it shouldn't. Because we're live streaming it to YouTube. But I see my phone lagging a little bit. Why is my phone lagging, bro? Here, let me... Probably overheating. You know, like I said, Robinson, I don't care if anybody watches or not. I'm more concerned. People should be joining the stream soon. Yeah, I'm more concerned about the video after this video. You know, because I'm gonna grab footage from this video and edit it and put it into. I'm gonna grab video from this video, edit it, and put it into like an editor. You know, and throw it all together. And hopefully, like, all this saves. I don't know why it wouldn't. It should. I think these live streams still save from my phone, even if I'm going live from my phone. I hope so, right? I hope so. But welcome to the stream, y'all. I do want to say one thing. Earlier, there was blood on my leg, and I don't know. I think it came from my nose. I think I had a nosebleed, but I'm not sure. So yeah, not sure. But I told myself that was strike 1. I'm giving myself a couple strikes. You know, a strike system, so that way this challenge doesn't get too dangerous because of the heat. If all my waters become hot and I'm not able to get more waters, I will end the challenge. If I start having another nosebleed, that'll be strike 2, and then if it doesn't stop, then that's strike 3. I'll just end the challenge. If I gotta go number 2, end the challenge. If I run out of gas, I'm getting close to running out of gas, end the challenge. But yeah, I think I told everybody that I'd be going live to finish this, to kind of get the storage, but I told them it'd probably be around 5 o'clock, so they probably weren't expecting it. Because I thought I'd be able to do it until 5 o'clock. But I guess not, you know? I guess not, bro. Oh. We got 168 miles till E. I'm going to... Oh yeah, we bought a flashlight. I was gonna start reading, bro, but... Because I'm reading a book about starting a company, you know? But I bought this flashlight and I'm gonna return it, but it's pretty nice. Look at this, bro. It's so bright, dude, you got no idea. It has like a double light. Multi-function. This thing was $24 though. $24 for this, bro? It's it has a rechargeable battery too, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining, but it's, yeah, I didn't take it out of the thing, and I don't know if I'll ever use it again, so. Okay, let's read our book about starting a business. Products and services. Very cool. Thank you, Robinson. Robinson, do you still play video games? Do you still play with DW? Oh, you know what? I forgot to tell you, Robinson. You know DW is my most active subscriber right now? Yes, I do. DW is my most active subscriber right now. He comments on all my TikToks. He likes all the TikToks. I don't know why DW is the most active subscriber right now. But like every single video I've been posting for the past couple of months, DW's been commenting and commenting and commenting. I just thought I'd tell you that, bro. I was like, huh, I wonder if he still plays with Robinson, you know? I just thought I'd tell you that, bro. He's been everywhere. And I was like, wow, DW, you're the only one on TikTok right now commenting on all my stuff. Welcome to the stream, guys. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button if you haven't already. We're surviving 24 hours. He does, and I didn't know he watches your videos like that. He just started, kinda, I guess. Some of my videos did get some traction on TikTok. Some of them got a little bit of attention, you know. Nothing crazy, nothing like, I haven't broken 1 million views yet, but one of my videos got 823,000 views. On YouTube though, I did have one short that got 1.2 million views. And it was about Poppy Playtime. And yeah. So there's been a couple. I might take a nap. Let me make sure my car is locked. If I fall asleep on stream, don't hate me, guys. I'm just, oh no, but if I fall asleep, the phone might overheat, bro. Because it's charging and streaming at the same time. Okay. Oh, cover your ears. Ocean man, take me by the hand, lead you to the land. Ocean man. Ocean man. Can you see the wonder of amazement? Okay, there we go. There we go. Products and services. This is simply a list of what you offer. What do I offer as a content creator? Well, I'm building up my resume right now, but what do I do? You know what? You know what, guys? That's what we're gonna do right now. Let's figure out what Mr. OG does as a content creator and what he's done before. Let's do this, bro. Mr. OG. Okay. Live streamed. Playing with viewers. And hosted custom matchmaking. Okay. So I have hosted custom matchmaking and I've played with viewers. And then I disappeared like the avatar. Then I disappeared like the avatar. Okay. And then we're also going to write in, okay, mainly gaming. We really do gaming around here. And our channel's completely in English. Mr. Beast has his channel in every language. I know Spanish fluently, so I could do a Mr. OG en español, you know? Okay. Mr. OG en español. What else? So maybe when I make my videos, make them in Spanish and English. When I make videos, make them in Spanish and English. This might be a good idea. I will have to make a completely new channel though, Mr. OG en español. But so if I do Mr. OG en español, that'll hit a new demographic. I also have my finance channel that is very technical, but it does get a lot of attention fast, really, honestly. I've been so focused on TikTok. I've been focused on TikTok and Poppy Playtime. Poppy Playtime has gotten us how many subscribers? 10,000? Yes, about 10,000. Poppy Playtime has gotten us 10,000 subscribers. Okay, so Poppy Playtime has gotten us 10,000 subscribers. Hola amigos, hoy voy a quedarme en un carro por 24 horas. Huh. Definitely a different vibe. Definitely a different vibe. Let's see. I think when I edit this video, I'll make an English and a Spanish version, but I also need to change one of my alternate accounts to Mr. OG en español. I also have a finance channel, but I'm wondering if I should do it in English and Spanish. I was also considering making the finance channel Mr. O Finance, you know? Mr. O Finance. And then this would be Mr. O God, or Mr. O Good. Mr. O God or Mr. O Good. Mr. OG. That's fine. Mr. OG Español. No. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, Mr. OG Español. But I meant like the finance channel, the name for a completely different content kind of channel. I thought about calling it Mr. O Finance. You know what I mean? Mr. O Finance. So it'd be like Mr. O or Mr. OF. Mr. OF? Does that sound stupid? You think Mr. O Finance or Mr. OF? Robinson, what do you think? I also have to do that in Spanish. Mr. O Finance. Or Mr. OG Finance? I guess it could be Mr. OG Finance. I just don't like... I don't know. Mr. Financial? Well, see, think about it like this. You know, think about it like this. Mr. OG is going to be promoted by Mr. OG Espanol. My finance channel, if I put Mr. Finance, it might not promote Mr. OG. You know what I mean? I don't know if I should have them be two separate names because it might confuse people. But I don't know. I think about it and I look at Mr. Beast, you know, and he has all these other channels and a bunch of them died and are dead. So it really got me thinking, like, maybe I should make it Mr. OG Finance and just see what happens. You know, make it Mr. OG Finance and see what happens. But I don't know. I don't really like to give out financial information too much because people will incorporate it in a bad way. Some people will get angry about I don't know what. People always find something to ridicule, you know. Okay, so right now we're doing a 24-hour challenge. New content, you know, 24-hour challenge. If that's what you want, but just remember to be careful what you post. Yeah, I know. 24-hour challenges. So 24-hour challenges. Poppy playtime theories. That's all the content I post right now. So if you ask me, hey, Mr. OG, what kind of content do you post? I do 24-hour challenges and I post Poppy playtime theories, but the 24-hour challenge is very new. You know, it's very new. Like today, kind of new. Today, kind of new. I also thought about doing mukbangs or whatever when you eat a bunch of food. Or like eat food really fast. Dude, okay, I can talk fast and I can eat fast. I was the fastest reader in elementary school, and I think my middle school, and then high school, I think nobody cared. But I think it takes me 3 seconds to say, or 2 seconds to say the alphabet, about 3 seconds, and it takes me 10 seconds, no, maybe 15 seconds to count to 100. You know, I'm pretty tired right now, so I might be slow. You know, I'm also putting myself on the spot, which makes me nervous. You know, but when I counted to 100, it took 3 breaths. So A B C D E F G H I J K L M N P Q R S T U V W X Y and Z, and then I've seen videos online where people like will intentionally fast forward the sound and it'll just sound like I said the whole alphabet. You don't believe me? Rewind it in slow motion. It's so stupid, bro. That was such a stupid trend that people were doing. People would just be like, you know, it's so stupid. Maybe I should go do a world record. Okay, yeah, maybe I should try a world record. Yeah, maybe I'll... Hey, Robinson, are you there? Go for a world record? Robinson, you're there? Okay. Robinson, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to go on Google and look up the world record for longest time in a car without leaving. It's gonna be like a month or something, you know? It's gonna be something crazy that I can't compete with. I mean, because a truck driver probably has the record, or actually probably not, because they stop at gas stations a lot. But a truck driver could get the record. Honestly, that's my competition. Yeah, Robinson, if you heard me, go look up the world record for longest time in a car, inside a car. If there is one, bro. If there isn't one, this is the world record. 112 hours? What? What? Oh my God. Honestly, I could probably do that. But not today. Definitely not today. I don't have the resources and my job wouldn't allow it. You know, I'm not prepared. Even if I attempted to do it today, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, yeah, I'd only get to like 4 days. You know, and then I'd get fired from my job for not showing up. So, yeah, definitely not doing that. If you want to beat it, do 6 days. No, I can't do it right now. There's not enough days in the week. I just got a new job. Excuse me. Yeah, there's not enough days in the week. I definitely can't do it right now. It's a terrible idea. Maybe I can do a different world record. Let me think. There's gotta be another world record I can attempt. I mean, I know some people, when they attempt the world records, they don't always, when people attempt world records, sometimes they don't even break the record, you know? 112 hours. Someone sat in a car for 112 hours. That makes me look like a baby, bro. Everything but a job. Thank you, Mercer. I got a job. And that's why I can't stream for 5 days. You're goated, bro. You're goated. Yeah, getting a job will ruin you, bro. It won't ruin you. It's good to have financial income. Yeah, I would have done this challenge yesterday, but I had to work. You know? Mercer, bro, if you're feeling like a champion today, bro, make sure you smash like. If not, bro, don't worry about it, bro. You know? We got what time is it? We got 9 hours to go, guys. We got 9 hours to go to finish this challenge. I got 166 miles to empty. I was working yesterday, bro. I was working yesterday, bro. And I bought some things that I'm returning to Walmart, like this $25 light that I used at night. You know, it's pretty nice, though. What job do I have? Bro, I am a server, bro. I am a waiter, you know? I am a waiter. And that's what I got right now. But I'm looking for a second job. So if you know anybody hiring, bro, you let me know, bro. I might even get a third job, bro. Honestly. I've been trying to get a job for the past 6 months, bro. It's tough out here. I almost got hired as a bond. What is it called? A jail bond contractor? A bondsman. It's called a bondsman. Basically, what I do is I go talk to criminals in jail. I give them a bond. I get them out of jail. And then they have to show up to court. And if they don't show up to court, I have to go get them. I was like, what? It's a commission-only job. You only get paid commission, meaning you only get paid on the criminals that you allow to free with the bond. And guess what? It sounds pretty dangerous, all right? And the hours are trash. What do you do when you get a tip as a server? Will you share it to the chef? Oh, the chief or the chef? Do I share the tip with the chef? So I've actually been I've been a line cook, bro. The chef? No, not exactly. No. There's some places where you do share tips all together, but as a waiter, you share the tips with the busser and the bartender, and sometimes the host. Some places maybe the chef. Like, when I used to work in a fine dining place, I used to work in fine dining, and we would have to split the tip with the chefs. If the people sat right in front of the chefs. So yes, so I have split tips with chefs, but not all the time, I guess. Also, the chefs do get paid well normally. Sometimes the chefs make more than servers, and they get health benefits and stuff, and free food. You know, servers have to pay for their food for the most part, unless they're crazy like me and work like all day or something. I think when I was so I've been working since I was 13 years old, bro. I'm 26 now, so I've been working for 13 years. More than half my life, I guess. I've been working for more than half my life. Or exactly half, I guess. So I was busting, I was a cook, I was a dishwasher. I was a dishwasher recently. Waiter. I've been a waiter for 4+ years. Dishwasher for like 8 years. Cook, maybe like 2, you know. I've done so many jobs. I'm tired of them, bro. DoorDasher, 3-4 years in college. Worked at McDonald's, bro. McDonald's sucks, guys. Don't work at McDonald's. I only worked there to figure out why it's so popular, why it's so famous, why it's everywhere. I worked as a dishwasher in Slovenia. I only got $9 per hour. A little too low, right? When I first started working as a 13-year-old, I worked at a grocery store, and they paid me $5 an hour. I think they were paying me $5 an hour as a bagger. So I would just go in and I would bag groceries for people. Yeah, they pay me $5 an hour, and this was 13 years ago, and they paid me $5 an hour cash, and then after like a month, they hired me on full time. I had to go get permission from my school. My uncle was one of the managers at that grocery store, so they allowed it. They got my parental permission. It was a whole process, but they brought me on, and I think they started paying me like at $8 an hour, $9 an hour. It was like the minimum wage, and after like 2 years, I think they gave me a raise to $11 an hour, and then to $13 an hour. And I think by the time I left, I was making like $15 an hour. But at that point, I was in college. You know, I got a degree in finance. I'm just tired of working in sales, y'all. Like these sales jobs, I had a sales job that wanted to hire me and fly me out to a different state. And they were like, we'll pay you base salary and we'll also pay you commission. But I read the reviews. They had a lot of negative reviews. People were saying they'll cut you after a week or 2 weeks. And basically they fly you out to their headquarters. You build up a sales book. You make a bunch of phone calls and build up your sales book, and they send you back. They're like, we'll reimburse you for $10,000 of your housing and move you out here. And I was like, whoa, bro. Like, I got a girl here. I don't know if I want to move out of here yet. Bro, I don't know. And you know what I just figured, bro? The last serving job I had in my college town, the restaurant was brand new. And I guess people liked my personality. I think that's how I got good tips. Is because people like my personality. And people were like, you know what? You should be a content creator. People at my job were like, you know what? You should make videos for YouTube. And that's so funny, bro. I'd go up to the tables and I'd be like, hi guys, my name is, welcome to, I'll be taking care of you today. Here's what we got, you know, and that's my kind of energy coming to the table. My phone's getting, you have a GF? You're lucky. There are 4 billion girls. I can't even find one. Yeah, bro, you know what? I didn't find a girlfriend until I turned 26. I don't know how old you are. Well, 25, I guess. 24. 24. We've been together for a minute. You know? She's awesome. You know? Great person. Great personality. A little feisty, but I think every girl's feisty. Also, I think you just need to remember that you shouldn't look for it or expect it. It'll just happen. I wasn't looking for it, to be honest with you. I think it kind of just happened. She's great. Love you, babes, if you're watching. What What was I going to say? Oh yeah, I made $2,000 a week working as a server. The most I ever made in 1 week was like $2,300. And I worked every day, 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. Yeah, 10 a.m. to 2 a.m., bro. I worked every day for like 14, 15 days straight, and I was making a crazy amount of money. I think it was $2,000 a week. Or maybe it was $1,500 a week. I swear it was like $2,000 a week. But I remember I've been through every possible probable experience that a server could go through, I guess. And I was going to start to learn how to be a bartender. They wanted to teach me how to be a bartender, but I didn't want to get addicted to alcohol because you have to taste your drinks, you know? And if you're tasting every single one of your drinks, eventually you're just going to be drinking alcohol the whole time, you know? And I'm not crazy like that. But I've done fine dining, I've done casual serving, I've done banquet serving, I've done weddings. I had to take care of 54 people by myself before. One time, all of the people were individual checks and paid cash. It was a hassle to try to separating all those checks, all the people wanting change, nobody tipping. It was all kids in high school on a track team. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. But there was also there's some really good times. But from my current job, from what people have been telling me, from this new job that I just got, some people make $700 a shift, $800 a shift, $1,000 a shift. And a shift is 5 hours, okay? A shift is 5 hours, guys. All right? So a double shift is 10 hours. One shift is 5 hours. And these guys are telling me, yeah, we make 700. So sometimes we'll make, I asked them, what's the most you made in a shift here so far? I've been here for about a year. I make $700, or I've made $700 a shift, you know, before. Someone said they made 1,000. Someone made 800. And I talked to one of the managers, and he was like, yeah, no, at this other location we have, you can make $2,400 from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you know, but you work every day, all day, every day, you know. But I was like, whoa, that's so much money? That's insane, you know. Apparently this place hosts a lot of corporate events. And yeah, you know what, guys? You know what? I'm working at Dave & Buster's. All right, come find me, bro. Come tip your boy. I'm working at Dave & Buster's, and these servers are telling me that they're making a crazy amount of money, and I'm like, what? At Dave & Buster's, bro? What? You know? And so at Dave & Buster's, I got people telling me that they're making like $700 in 5 hours. What? $800 in 5 hours? I've made $500 in 6 hours, you know, as a server before. Like I worked a Valentine's Day fine dining place. I live in Texas. I live in Texas, and I used to live in Michigan. So like yeah, he was telling me that a location in Michigan makes, like, you can make from Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you can make $2,400 in a weekend. And then here in Texas, people were telling me that they make, like, not all the time. They don't make it all the time, but just the fact that you can make that is insane. And I asked people, so I asked someone that's been there for a month, I'm like, what's the lowest you've made on a shift so far? Oh, in the morning, which is the slowest time of the day, in the morning, I made $170, which on average in a normal serving shift for like IHOP, BJ's, Denny's, anywhere, bro, any restaurant you can think of, it's standard to get like $150 on a shift. And a really slow shift, you'll make less than $100, $50. You know, it's part of the gig. And this person said, yeah, I made $170 and it was slow in the morning. And I was like, $170? That's good. You know, that's good. Better than the average. You know, it's better than the average. If you guys are just not tuning in, make sure you guys smash like. Let's get to 5 likes. But I'm just talking about being a server and how much money you can make as a server. A lot of servers, you can make $25 an hour. You can make $30 an hour. Hi, Ozzy. How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. Oz3IE. Welcome to the stream, dude. How much Uber makes in USA if you work 8 hours? Okay, I did DoorDash. I did favor running. I've done Uber Eats. And I haven't done Uber Eats. I take that back because my car didn't meet some of the requirements. But you used to be able to make a lot of money. You used to be able to make, I've heard from Uber drivers, because I talked to a lot of them because I was looking for work, right? Some of them said, yeah, there'd be weeks where sometimes I'd make $3,000, $4,000 a week. Now you're lucky to get $2,000, maybe even $1,000 a week, working every day. It's gotten a lot worse because there's so many Uber drivers. There's so many Uber drivers that they're bringing down all the costs. They're bringing down all the costs, and Uber drivers are making less money. Uber's making more money, and they just partnered with Waymo. Here, dude, get this crazy. So Waymo, the Waymo rides with Uber that are autonomous vehicles, it costs like $7. It costs like $7 or $6 for a 20-minute ride. No tip. Which, if you're looking for a 20-minute Uber ride near a downtown area, you're looking at $30, $40. But here, it was like $6, $7. I was like, holy moly, dude, these Uber drivers are about to be out of jobs like you wouldn't believe. Also, when I was doing DoorDash, the math didn't work out. I have a finance degree, bro. Do not do DoorDash. Do not do Uber. It's a waste of your time, bro. It really is. It's a waste of your time. It's a really big waste of your time. Thank you to whoever just smashed like, by the way. But going back to being a server, if you guys want to try to be a server, it's like, it's not always easy, You got to have a cool head, and you got to be able to talk with people. But you can start off as a host. You can start off as a busser, so you don't have to deal with people right away. You can start off as a cook if you want it. Well, a cook's a little bit harder to move into a server because you're going from introvert to extrovert. But you could make like $25, $30 an hour being a server. And yeah, I've met a lot of people that make so much money serving, Well, every time I get a new job in serving, people are making more and more money than before. And when I worked in fine dining and now I'm working at Dave & Buster's, people are just telling me they're making all this money. I'm like, wow, I didn't know people spent this kind of money at Dave & Buster's, But apparently, like, the corporate events that they have, they include a tip within it. And they have all this food, all these games, so that's where the tip comes from, and it's crazy. But yeah, guys, sorry to be rambling on. Let me make sure my phone's not overheating real quick. Cover your ears. Just gotta make sure the phone's not overheating, y'all. All right, we're chilling. Can you guys still hear my audio okay? Ozzy, are you still there? Ozzy Osbourne. Ozzy Osbourne died recently, bro. That's sad. Sad times, bro. Oh, sad times. Yes? Thank you, Mercer. Appreciate it, bro. I appreciate you, bro. What are you working right now, Mercer? What do you do for work, bro? I'm gonna rev my engine. Ozzy died? Yeah, Ozzy died like last week, I think. Okay, I'm revving my engine to kind of let gas go throughout the car. Make sure my battery just doesn't die on me. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne died like last week. Or the week before, bro. It's pretty sad. I'm trying to remember. I think it was last week. You work in Uber Eats? Wolt? Are you making good money? European app? I got you. Do you like it? Well, you also have to remember, I guess, here's the number one thing, man. The cost of living, Wolt, I got you, Wolt. The cost of living is different everywhere, So I don't know what the cost of living is in Europe. You make 60 euros per day. Well, euros are worth a little bit more than USD. How long do you work? That's like maybe 70, 75 bucks USD, right? 80 bucks USD, something like that. How long do you work? Do you work all day? Oh, that's crazy. 60 euros a day. No. Oh, what's up, Partha? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Mercer, what I meant was, are you, when you work doing Uber Eats, you know, how many hours in the day do you work to make 60 euros? How many hours in the day? Like 10 hours, 12 hours? How much time, you know? But hey, Partha, welcome to the stream. If you guys are just now tuning in and you want to see a guy sweat, I guess, or like be in a car for a long time, just talking to people, smash like. 8 hours? Okay, so here's what you're going to want to do, bro. And I got a finance channel for this, but I'll do it for you right now, bro. Let's see. I will go home when I make 60 euros. Okay, so you stop after 60 euros. Love from India? Much love to India, man. North or south? Much love to India. I know, I think India banned TikTok, right? That sucks, bro. I don't know why they did, but that sucks. Let me see. Right, 60 euros divided by 8. So 7, you get 7.5? 7 times 8 is 56, right? Wait, hold on, no. Wait. Yes, it is. 7 times 8 is 56. And then 4 is equivalent to half of 8. So you get 7.5. So you make 7.5 an hour. But Partha, thank you for smashing like on the stream. Much love to you. Yeah, 7.5. I got you. Is your car expensive to maintain? Is it a brand new car? Is it an old car? Do you live with friends and family? If you're trying to make more money, you should go get a restaurant job. You know, I know it sounds a little bit silly, but if you think about it, in a restaurant job, no, bro, I'm riding on a cycle. Okay, I got you, dude. Low expenses. That's awesome. That's exercise and low expenses. I got you. That makes a lot more sense now. There's no jobs here. You should try to, if you could work in a restaurant. That's what I'm trying to do, because a restaurant will give you food. They'll give you free food, so you don't have to worry about buying food. You don't have to spend gas or go anywhere, you know, in terms of like that kind of stuff. And then, so you don't go hungry, you get paid, and you're not spending gas, you know. No transportation cost, food is covered, and you're getting paid. That's how I look at it, you know. So there's benefits to working in a restaurant if you can't find anything else. With DoorDash, it's like you're picking up. They fired you because of too many people. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's scary. It's scary, bro. I definitely took for granted some of the jobs I've had. I only worked for 1 month. You know what? There's jobs that are hiring a lot, but they're not the best jobs. Dishwashers, people will always hire dishwashers because that's one of the hardest jobs that people don't want. So that's why I got some jobs really fast being a dishwasher. You could try to be in garbage collection. It's not pretty, but they'll pay you a lot of money an hour, you know. It's not a pretty job. It's not, but it pays you more than anything. Nobody wants to deal with trash and poop. So if you get a job in that field, you'll be paid a lot of money. You'll probably make double or triple the minimum wage in your area. Maybe triple the minimum wage, honestly. Because nobody wants to do that, you know? Nobody wants to go home with that kind of stuff on them, but for triple the wage, you know? But there's also potential health defect or health issues that could happen. Slovenia is a very small country. You can't even see the map when you're not zooming. I'm sorry, man. Have you ever tried to make content? America's big? Yeah, I know. Slovenia, I've traveled outside of the US. I've gone to Greece. I've gone to Dubai. I've gone to Thailand. So I don't know how big Slovenia is. But I think that maybe can you move out of the country? Is there anywhere else you can get dual citizenship? But there's also, you could try to make content online. It's a little bit of an investment, but making content online. It did get me annoyed that the world is getting to a point where you have to wait until somebody dies to get a better job, Usually that just happened in corporations and companies, but now you have to wait until somebody dies to get a better job. Or until a new business opens. You should try to look for new businesses, look for brand new businesses that open in Slovenia. I'm sure there's new businesses that have to open, or maybe work for the government, because the government's usually always hiring, at least contractually, because people are always dying in the government. They get old, I almost was going to go work for the FBI or the CIA if I couldn't get a job. The CIA pays you almost $220,000 to $300,000 a year, or the FBI does, but it's just, you have no social life, and you can't tell anybody anything. I really want to live in the USA. Can you tell me the easiest way to get there? What's up, McLovin? Welcome to the stream, man. If you're just now tuning in, McLovin, smash that like button, baby. Support us and boost us up in the algorithm. Give it a shout out to my brother, Randy Rishi. Shout out to Randy Rishi, bro. Shout out to Randy, bro. I'm looking at you, Randy Rishi. Pradeep, welcome to the stream, man. How you doing? So the easiest way to get into the US, man, I don't know. I don't know. I'm fortunate enough to be born here. I know a variety of ways to get in. Legally speaking. If you invest $750,000 in the US stock market or in equities, you can get a Visa card. If a corporation in the US hires you, like if you're a very good computer coder, the new Trump Golden Visa, yeah, that's like $3 million or something, or $5 million, I don't remember. If you can get a job here through a company, this is probably the easiest and one of the hardest, kind of. Hard to be not inviting it, yeah. If you cheat yourself coding and learn everything you can about coding, which is, I'm also learning coding right now. I brought my algorithms book. And you become like an AI engineer, and you apply to a company in the US, and you build up this portfolio, and you have a portfolio, they will sponsor your visa. And the work visa is like $10,000. So as long as you're working with the company, you have a visa, And then once you get here, marry a US citizen. Also, there is a lot of homeless. This is kind of messed up, but I thought about it. This one's really messed up, but there's a lot of homeless people in the US that are legal citizens. If you marry a homeless US citizen, you're a citizen. You can pay them thousands of dollars, and get citizenship, but you have to live with them and all this other fiasco, and maybe you'll end up falling in love with them. Can I get a shout out for Ishan? Shout out to Ishan. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ishan, make sure you smash like, man. Smash like. That's a good idea. Yeah, so there's a lot of creative ways to do it, When I thought about it, when I heard about the Trump Golden Visa, I was like, why wouldn't you just go out, find a homeless person, and marry them? It's kind of messed up, bro. It's super messed up. But you give the homeless person $10,000 or something, they marry you, they have $10,000, and you get citizenship. You don't need no visa. You don't need no Trump card. You know how many homeless people are in the US? Yeah, I'll take $10,000. You want to get married? Let's go right now. Let's go to Vegas, bro. Marry you like that, bro. Guess what? You got papers. But you have to live with them for like 3 years. That's a good idea. US is great if you're rich, but life is tough if you're living on minimum wage. That's me right now, buddy. Look at my car. I am so blessed to have this car in the first place and to be born in the US, but I know exactly what you mean. What up, Easy? What up? What up, Easy, bro? Easy. Smash that like button right now, bro. Smash that like button. I better see that go up to 6, bro. I know. I'm looking at you, Easy. I'm looking right at you, bro. You've been ghosting. Easy has been nowhere on TikTok. He's been nowhere on Discord. He's been nowhere everywhere, bro. But we're glad to have you here, Easy. Is there homeless girls? Yes. but the majority of them are ladies of the street. And they would probably marry you for the money. The majority of them are ladies for the street, if you know what I mean. So you might have, as long as you don't care about your religious values entirely, and you have no shame, thank you for smashing like easy. You know, so as long as you don't care about your religious values entirely and you have no shame, then you can marry a lady of the street, you know. I'm sure they will marry you for $10,000. I'll marry you for $10,000. Okay, no, I won't because I have to live with you for 3 years. Yes, that is legal. That is legal. I wouldn't do that because I have a girl, you know. My girl would not approve of me marrying a dude. I did offer it to one of my friends. I made some international friends in college. See, that's another thing you guys can do. If you can get into the university in the US, you get a student visa. Okay? So if you save up your money and go to a university in the US, maybe a community college even, I don't know, you can come here, live here while you're studying, and you can marry one of the college students and get papers. Can you give another shout out to my girl, Tuli Parth? Shout out to Tuli Parth. I hope those aren't cuss words. Tuli Parth, you know, smash like. I don't know what any of that means. I hope that's your name. Guys, I'm going to, my phone is starting to lag a little bit. Okay, it's not overheating. We're fine. We are blowing a lot of gas, but I'm going to turn down the AC. I think we're good right now. There's a chance I will mute my mic and move the stream if I have to pee. Are you doing like a challenge? Yeah, I'm doing a 24-hour challenge. I'm doing a 24-hour challenge inside a car. So I'm going to be in this car for... Well, I already did. I started the challenge last night at midnight, and I recorded everything up until 82 minutes ago. So I have 8 hours and 40 minutes to go. Where do you pee? I have an empty bottle in the back of Listerine mouthwash. It's a big bottle. And yeah, that's about it. It's not pretty, man. It's not pretty, but you know what? After I'm done with this challenge, I'm going to say I sat in my car for 24 hours. If I meet another content creator after I finish this live stream and I go and make my video, I'm going to tell, if I meet another content creator, I'll be like, I sat in my car for 24 hours. You know, I part of my portfolio, I guess. It's not impressive, but it's hard to do. It is hard to do. Especially when the temperature is hot. It is hot. Hot. I was sweating so gross earlier. It was crazy. If you guys go and look at my my channel, go look at my last videos. You should have put bed sheets up with tape. Yeah, I should have. But I don't got bed sheets like... Oh, wait, well, could have put bed sheet covers. Yeah, but it's too late, bro. I wanted to do it as fast as possible, bro. I was running behind. I was supposed to start at 11 p.m. I was supposed to start at 10 p.m., then 11 p.m., then midnight, bro. And I was like, you know what? I need to start this now, bro. I'm tired of waiting, bro. And, what up, Gigo? Welcome to the stream, baby. Gigo, you better smash like too, bro. You better smash that like button. But, yeah, I'm going to edit the 24 hours of footage down and make it into like a 12 to 25 minute video with me narrating, so it's a little bit more interesting than just, you know, all this. But if you guys go to my channel, you'll see that I did 24 seconds in a car, I did 22 minutes 40 seconds in a car, 24 minutes in a car, and then I did 2 hours and 40 minutes in a car, and then now I'm doing 24 hours in a car. Do you know which state I like most? North Dakota? Why is that? What's in North Dakota? And but yeah, guys, it's been crazy, you know. I'm glad I started live streaming, bro, because I have something to distract myself with. It's cold and beautiful. Michigan's pretty nice. I haven't been to North Dakota, so I don't know. Yo, what is up? Oxo Boom. Oxo Boom, Oxo Boom. Say that 5 times fast. Oxo Boom, Oxo Boom. Sounds like a speaker, bro. Oxo Boom, Oxo Boom. Sounds like a speaker commercial for like Oxo Boom. I don't know, bro. It sounds cool. I'm not laughing at you, bro. It sounds cool though. Like, you know, like Oxo Boom, Oxo Boom. Sounds like it's part of a beat drop in like a music video or something. Yeah, I can see that as a beat drop. Welcome to the stream, man. We're doing a 24-hour challenge where I gotta wait in my car for 24 hours. Of course, man, we got you, bro. You know, we got you. It's a cool name, you know what I'm saying? Did you come up with that name or did you get it from somewhere? So we're doing a 24-hour challenge. We're sitting in the car. The challenge ends tonight at midnight, and then we're good. We're good to go, you know? We finished it, and then I'm going to take all this footage, compile it into a video. You came up with it. What gave you the inspiration for Oxo Boom? Oxo Boom, Oxo Boom. Oxo Boom, Oxo Boom. I could see it in a Martin, you know the song Animals by Martin Garrix? I think it's Martin Garrix. You know, I can see it, I can see it like in one of those kinds of songs. It's a UX Yo Design Studio. Okay, I got you. I got you. A UX Yo Design Studio, okay. Wait, what's UX? Oh, so it's like your company. I and my friends started it. Yeah, well, it's a cool name, bro. It's a good name. It's always about good names, you know? You need a good name. Mr. OG. Aha. Aha. What? Why doesn't it say Ring Slayer 7254 my mom or something? Oxo Boom sounds like a street drug. Okay. You know what? I guess it's all in perspective. For me, I think about music. When I hear Oxo Boom, it's like Oxo Boom, Oxo, you know, 2 Oxo Booms. Oxo Boom, you know? I could see a DJ going like this, bro, saying that. But a street drug, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Like speed or something, you know? You got a point, bro. Hey. You got drugs in here, bro? You got drugs in here? Nah, I'm just kidding, bro. Got the Popo. Popo's shining the light in my face right now. Popo's coming, bro. Oh. Yeah, I'm returning that to Walmart after this challenge. After this challenge is over, I'm going to go home. I'm probably going to eat some pasta. I take a number 2. And then I'm going to pass out the whole day. Tomorrow, I'm going to go watch Superman and the Fantastic Four. And maybe go buy myself some sushi. What's up with your car headliner? What's up, ProDip? What do you mean, like this? Talking about this? The carpet looks like that too, bro. Here, I'll show you. See? Carpet looks like that too. From the bottom. It's just, so what happened was, I used to live in a place where it rained a lot. And, water would get in through the cracks. That's why there's napkins right here on the, you see this napkin? There's napkins right here on the sunroof. Water would get in and it started to mold the carpet, and I had to get the carpet removed because, you know, you don't want to be breathing in mold and it looks nasty. It was pretty early, so I should have left it on for longer, but I was supposed to get it replaced, but then one thing led to another and it didn't get replaced, and it's too expensive right now for me. It's almost like, it's probably like $1,200 just for the carpet, and it's something cosmetic. It's not like, it's been like that for a while. The only issues that the car has, I guess, is, I don't have my light here that normally goes here when I open the door or want to see something. I have my light, and the sunroof isn't opening, but I mean, not really using the sunroof right now in 90-degree heat, you know. I might have to pee soon, guys. And Here, let me see something. Yo, can someone type in chat? Jigo, Easy, Robinson, anybody? Hello. Can you give a shout out to my friend Shata Sudnan? Oh my God. Shata Sudnan, Enfield, Vibhava? Vibha? Oh my God. Hold on, man. Hold on. That's a lot. Let's see, bro. Are y'all making me say things that are bad words in Hindu? Can you give a shout out to my friend Shata Suznan, Enfield Vibhav, Thika Moki? They were my friends with whom I started the company. That's awesome. Shout out to you guys. I hope I said your names right. Imagine someone start while you're peeing. Yeah, you're right. Well, I have my I got the sunshade thing. You know, I got this huge sunshade, and I'm probably gonna wrap myself in it while I pee, because it's that big. It's big enough to wrap myself in it, or at least my back, while I pee. They were my friends. Okay, that's awesome, man. I don't know. You never know. I mean, I don't know, man. Sometimes people on the internet always try to get me to say crazy things. But Jigo, can you tell? I'm gonna try to say something. Let me know if my mic is muted or not. Okay, awesome. I just wanted to make sure that the mute button worked, because YouTube will ban me if, there's sounds of me peeing or any sort of visuals like that. So, I'm going to pee, guys, in my back seat. So, I'm going to move my phone. I'm going to mute it and move my phone to like a black screen or something for like until I'm done peeing, okay? So I'll be back. Cause I gotta pee pretty bad. So, yeah. So I'll be right back in like hopefully like 4 or 5 minutes. I have bad news, guys. I'm back. Nah, it's not that, Jigo. It's just something weird that's never happened before, and it's kind of scary. You know? Did you pee on the carpet? No, bro. It's scarier than that. I wish I peed on the carpet. You peed on your car? I wish, bro. Earlier, I said I found some blood on my leg. You know, and then this time around, the blood was coming from dog's whole mood changed. Yeah, bro. Because I've never had blood come out of my... Yeah. Like, it wasn't like a lot, but it was there, and I was like, what the frick? You know? One of the scariest things I've ever seen, bro. I was looking for cuts. I didn't see any cuts. I don't got any STDs. I think. I guess I'm gonna go get checked again, but there's you might got kidney stones. What I mean, doesn't like kidney stones are caused by alcohol, right? I recently had catfish, but I was also thinking about well, there's a chance. No, kidney stones can be caused by something else. Do you guys know what causes kidney stones? Because I have no idea. That's never happened to me though. I was wondering if like maybe like a little piece, because the mouthwash, there can be multiple reasons. Yeah, the mouthwash has like these dry pieces around the cap, and I was wondering if maybe like a little bit got in there, you know, and that's what's causing it to be like that. But I don't know. It's definitely scary. But it's not like I'm peeing red, you know? Huh. I don't know. That's never happened to me before. I'm going to wait a little bit because I think when I did my research on it before, it says that dehydration can be a factor, but if it's not turning your pee completely red, it's not like a bad thing. But that's never happened to me before. I've never gotten kidney stones or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if it was from the mouthwash or how I was angling. I might have angled my, you know what, the wrong way and like maybe cut something inside. I don't know. It's not like, it's not bleeding. It's not bleeding. It's not like actively bleeding. It just came out when I was, you know, peeing. And, I go to the doctor now and what? You know? It doesn't seem like an emergency. It's not bleeding. Or maybe there is internal bleeding. I guess I'm not sure. I really wanted to finish this challenge though. I think when I looked it up before, there's causes for it to be from like dehydration. I'm also trying to think of if it was anything I ate recently. I ate fried catfish. So I ate fried catfish. Could be bladder or kidney cancer or an infection. Yeah, I figured that too. Sounds like hematuria. What the heck is hematuria? Easy, speak in English. You just go to the doctor. Better be careful than sorry. I think... Huh. Let me settle down for a second and wait. I don't want to get that emergency room bill just yet. Give me a second. Let me settle down and collect my thoughts. So there's no active bleeding. Oh, alright, easy. Thanks. So there's no active bleeding, like it's not bleeding out. There could be some form of internal bleeding. Burned a little bit. Might be a hernia. What the heck is a hernia? I'm sorry, guys. You know, lifestyle factors, obesity, smoking, and a sedentary life can contribute to the development of hernias. Well, I am fat, you know, and I do lay around a lot, which I'm trying to change. So I wouldn't be surprised. But what's a hernia? Sorry, guys, I grew up in a non-medically educated household. Could be an STD or kidney issues. I don't think it's an STD. I haven't really had sex like that in a while. Yeah, I haven't had sex like that in a long time. Like I only have it with my girlfriend. Them college days finally caught up to bro. No, the last time me and my lady were intimate was probably like 2 weeks ago. Maybe a week ago. I mean, I'd go get tested for sure. Like, obviously, after all this, I'm going to go get tested. I'm probably going to see... It might... Sometimes symptoms show up late. Yeah, I know. I got tested in college, you know, often. I ran into some trouble in college, and I took care of it right then and there. Yeah, so I ran into trouble in college, guys. I took care of it right then and there. Trouble. You know what I mean by trouble. So, like, I've gotten those tests. But, that's really weird. The blood also looked really fresh. It wasn't like, it was like bright colored. It wasn't like dark colored. Usually there's a lot of internal bleeding if it's a really dark red. Like there's a lot of internal bleeding or something serious if it's a dark red. If it's a bright red, it's usually like, it could be like a minor cut. But I've never had that happen before. I honestly do believe it could be a hernia. I have been eating a lot recently, and I have been holding in my number 2, you know, for this challenge. I don't know if that's contributing to it. Holding in, you know. I know it would cost of 2 years of income, but it could turn to something worse. Well, I'm not going to go to the doctor right this second, but I could go to them like tomorrow. I don't think I should go right now. I'd prefer not to go to the doctor right now. That's just my choice. I'd rather go tomorrow. Like, most of the times what doctors have told me, I freak out a lot, bro, and I go right to the doctor every time I run into an issue, you know? And you wouldn't believe how calm the doctors are. Like, every time I run into an issue, doctors are like, you know? They're just like, yeah, just give it a week, it'll heal. Here's your $200 bill. Here's your $500 bill. Here's your $1,000 bill, you know? And it's like, one time I went because I thought I broke my shoulder, and I had just pulled a muscle right here because I like jumped and landed on it. And I was in so much pain I couldn't sleep, and it was like thriving at night. They checked it out for like 5 minutes, like, oh yeah, it'll heal on its own. There's nothing you can really do. It'll be fine. You didn't break anything. Anyways, here's your bill. You know, do I have health insurance? Easy. Look at my car. From everything I've told you, do you think I have health insurance? Easy, easy, easy. Still aren't learning. No, I don't have health insurance. Oh, what up, Jafet? You came just in time, man. Something tells me what happened. Jafet, hey, do me a favor. Look up how long does it take for a hernia to pass? Or kidney stones. Because I have been eating excessively these past couple of days. I will say that I have been eating excessively. I did eat a little bit more than normal yesterday. Because I was trying to prep to not eat today. Yeah, I guess that Whataburger was a really bad idea after all. Or maybe... No, that can't be it. I'm like, what's the probability I drink glass? What? Oh, dang. Okay, the next time I have to go use the number 1, if the same situation arises, love from, what's up, Vimal? Love from Kerala Gods on Country. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Thank you for the love. Smash like. Subscribe. If we go number 1 again, it could be a UTI. What's that? Easy. There's so many things it could be, bro. There's so many things it could be. None of them make me feel good. None of them make me feel good, bro. I was wondering if it had something to do with my lack of exercise, my increase in eating, because I've gained like maybe 4 pounds in the past 2 days, you know? I'm at 197 or 198 now. It's crazy. Gained a lot of weight. And so I'm wondering if it's a lack of exercise, lack of, or like over excessive eating. And then not only that, but I mean, I've been sitting in a car for the past 16 hours almost. Lean or fat? What do you mean? Fat. Easy. Fat. Fat. Unfortunately. So easy. What the heck is a UTI? You never answered my question. A urinary tract infection? It's just weird because it's weird because the color. Okay, so like overall the most common sign of a hernia is a bulge or swelling in the affected areas, which may be more prominent during certain activities. Yeah. I don't have any bulge or difference in that area. I'm trying to self-diagnose here, you know, but I'm also trying to assess the risk. If it continues today and potentially tomorrow, I may I'll probably go to the emergency room or something. But something doesn't, it feels like a part of me feels like it's nothing, you know? Because of the color of the blood and the amount that it was. For the amount that it wasn't like an excessive amount or anything, you know? You guys want to see my pee? Oh, no, I'm just kidding. I can't show you that. It wasn't orange, though, you know? It wasn't orange. It was still yellow. I know that. I looked up pictures, you know, before. It's still yellow. It was like maybe, it was like 5, well, altogether, the first time it was probably 2 drops, and the second time it was probably like 3 drops of blood, which is weird. So I'm wondering if there's like some sort of minor cut in there or something that just needs to heal. Or maybe I've just been spanking the monkey too much or something. Goonin. Yeah, goonin. Interesting. Here, hold on, guys. I'm gonna take a look at this. La 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 la. Okay, I'm back. Might be the Listerine mixing in with it. Maybe. You know, maybe. But there is no Listerine in there. There was like a tiny little amount in there. But there isn't really a lot of Listerine left. And I was thinking that maybe some Listerine got on my privates, you know? So I wondered, I was like, man, if Listerine gets on your privates, you know, could that cause you to bleed? Because that's probably what it was. Can someone look that up? Can someone look up if Listerine gets on your privates, will it cause it to bleed? Could getting Listerine mouthwash on your privates cause it to bleed? I feel like it could. Oh, that was terrible on my part. Honestly, I didn't do it on purpose. You know, it was probably like residue left over from like the cap and stuff. Thanks, Shigo. Google search. Because I'm trying to think. What's your dream car? I like Black Dodge Challenger. Black Dodge Challenger. Or an orange Lamborghini. I'm really basic. When I'm thinking about it, earlier today, when I peed at night, when I was peeing at night, and when I was peeing, Tesla has a bed? That's awesome. Show the Listerine bottle, I'll get banned from YouTube, I believe. I think if you show pee on YouTube, you'll get banned, won't you? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Someone look that up, bro. I need multiple people to confirm. I'll show you guys, but I need multiple people to confirm, bro, because I'm not trying to get banned. Y'all saw me get banned before, brothers. This time, if it's like against policy, I'm done. I'm donezo. I thought Mark Rober showed Mr. Beast pee before. I thought. But, post a pic in Discord? Not right now, easy. Do you guys have Suzuki cars in the States like Baleno RS? Hey, Easy, do you know if the US has Baleno RS? Ask Easy, that's your guy. He's really good with cars. What I was gonna say is, there? What? Is there? You can't cuss on YouTube? What? That sounds disgusting, dude. When I was using I guess it's something I'm gonna keep an eye on. Suzuki doesn't sell in the US. Yo, what's up, Partha? Can be detected with a urine test. I was thinking I might go get a urine test instead of rushing to the emergency room, because it's not actively bleeding, you know? It only comes out when I'm urinating partially. strange. Very strange. I'd love to show... I'll show you guys in Discord later what the urine looks like, I guess. I don't know. Gross, easy, but I'll show you. I'm thinking that... Or maybe I'll send you a picture. I'll DM you a picture. I don't know. I'm thinking that maybe... what it is earlier today, when I was using the bathroom twice, I wasn't using the Listerine bottle. I was using a Whataburger cup. I didn't have that issue. I didn't notice it at all, but I also wasn't looking out for it, so I'm not sure. Huh, so now I'm not sure. Weird, bro. Very weird. Honestly, though, I do think it could be something stuck. You know, with all the kind of food I've been eating, it's probably something that's stuck there. I'll tell you one thing, though. If it continues until tomorrow, we're going to spend 24 hours at the hospital. It's terrible, bro. It's terrible. 24 hours at the hospital challenge coming right up. Back to back, guys. After the car challenge, we're going to the hospital for 24 hours. Terrible, bro. That's terrible. Terrible. Hold on. This is the best thing about living in India. Cheap healthcare. Well, what part of India? Have you... A lot of my friends always make jokes about India from TikTok. If you look at the videos that go... Meow, 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 meow. Some crazy stuff. I don't know. But yeah, a lot of places have cheap healthcare and free healthcare. Trade-offs, man. You know, trade-offs. In America, you think you have more money, but you have no health insurance, I guess. I gotta check something. BRB. You know what, bro? I think it is it's probably an infection. Healthcare tourism has grown a lot in recent years. That's awesome. I might have to go check it out. I'm sure India has great doctors. Sure they do. I think that I figured out what it is. Yeah. I think I know what it is. And it is probably an infection. I don't think it's anything more serious than an infection. Man. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Hey, we got 6 likes on stream. Let's go. 6 viewers, 6 likes. It's 3:55 p.m. right now, guys. We have 8 hours to go. I'm so invested in this. So much is going on. It's crazy, you know? Just so much is going on. It's like, Jigo, are you still there? And or easy. I need you to do me a solid. Because I'm streaming. Look up a urine test at the doctor's in Texas, but look up the cost. Thanks. I'll probably go get one tomorrow. I guess no movies and sushi for me, bro. I think it's an infection, and I think I know what it is. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I know what it is. I'm gonna rub my engine real quick. That's fire, Jigo. That's fire. I hope they can take me in tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow or Monday I can go get tested real quick. But, so, for anyone wondering, it might be an infection. What do you think the infection is? It might be from time with my significant other while she was on her time. You know what I mean? She was on her time of the month, and we had fun time during that time, you know? So, something's telling me that maybe that's the infection. Yeah. No, Jigo, I mean, I think it might be, maybe there's a chance that the blood got into my blood and gave me an infection, you know? Yeah, I think so too, McLovin. I think so too. Gosh darn it, bro. There's also a few things I'm going to test out. Like when I get home, I'm going to try to pee again and see if there's still blood there. And I'm going to try and see with a flashlight if I can see anything. But there's no active bleeding. When I just checked it again. There's no like active bleeding. Like it's not like coming out like, you know, I'm bleeding. Or else I'd be going to the hospital, you know. No protection while on her, you just said? No, easy. I think an infection like that takes like a week or 2 weeks. I'm not sure. Usually that's how long it takes for infections through that area to come out, is like a week or 2 weeks. Might have been last week. Well, also, I guess I'm not entirely worried because the blood is very red. And when you have very red blood, it usually shows like a very minor cut, you know? Like I've scraped my knee. I have scraped my knee and like had all this skin. I've had all this skin like scraped off. And the blood was like dark red, you know, brown. It was like fuzzing and it was like super gross, right? And then I've had like really minor cuts that were barely on the surface. And you'll see that very bright red and then it'll go away. So I'm wondering if it's something with my diet or with those recent events. Or both, you know? It might be both, honestly. Might be my diet and that. Hopefully I didn't swallow any glass, you know? Imagine if I swallowed glass. I'd sue the new place I'm working for. It's the only place I've had glass from, or like drink from a glass so far. Yeah, sorry to change the mood, guys. I was just so scared, you know? It's scary, bro. I wasn't expecting that, bro. I'd rather have pooped my pants than that, bro. Honestly. I would have preferred to number 2 myself than to number 1 blood. Is it true that houses are super cheap in Texas? No, they're super cheap in Michigan. How's your day been, though? Well, I've been doing this challenge since midnight. I haven't been able to get good sleep, really. I haven't been able to get good sleep. I might take a nap on the live and just leave my car on. When I fell asleep or tried to sleep in the morning, my phone died. Houses in Texas are like, depending on what kind of house you want, the cheapest ones are probably like $250,000 and they're tiny. Or mobile homes, they're probably mobile homes for $250,000. And then you have like your decent houses that are newer, $400,000, $470,000, maybe $380,000. You know, decent. More modern homes looking at $700 to $1.2 million. I've met people that have paid that much for their house. I met a lot of people from India that were here on a visa they got from the lottery, and they bought a $1 million house. They like mortgaged it, and I was like, wow, dude, that's crazy. He's like, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous that I bought this house because, you know, I could get deported and then this house will just be here, or I'll lose the house, you know. Yeah, there's been a lot of crazy stories, man. A lot of crazy stories. Wow, chat. I really got to think about life now. I feel like my girl's gonna go on a rampage and try to. Hopefully, she doesn't overreact and think I went and like did it with some other chick or something. I don't know. Meow 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 meow. 160 miles till empty. We're halfway on our gas tank. I'm thinking about moving to somewhere else, but this is a really good spot. No one has bothered me since I've parked here. You know, no cameras, I think. I'm not sure. If there is, then oh well. But yeah, no cameras other than mine. And some nice shade. Ugh. My car's starting to get hot, guys, so I'm gonna turn it off real quick. I'm gonna turn off my car. Ugh. Don't go with coding. AI jobs are gonna take that. Blue collar job. I'm looking at doing something different. But who knows, bro? Easy just said, maybe I got cancer, bro. All that McDonald's caught up with me. I've been eating too much garbage, bro. Honestly. My car's starting to get really hot from the engine. So I'm going to turn it off. Okay, you can hear me now? I said that I'm going to try to go through a different route instead of blue collar or AI. But, You know, Easy said I might have cancer, so who knows? Maybe all that McDonald's is caught up to me. Sucks being poor, man. You know, if my parents were rich or I had health care, I'd probably go to the doctors immediately. Who knows? Maybe I wouldn't even have to do videos like this. Oh, shoot, I accidentally turned on my emergency lights. Yeah. Oh, well. You gotta play the cards you're dealt with, bro. My phone's at 65%. I heard plumbers earn good in the U.S. Yeah, I heard so too. I think they make like in 50 to 150 an hour. Mainly around, maybe closer to $50, $40 an hour, actually. Looking at thumbnails I can do for this. You know, I don't want to make it seem like what just happened wasn't a big deal. It is. But it's important not to panic and stop and think, you know? I just wanted to make that clear, you know? Oh, Easy. Jigo, where you at, bro? Jafet? Is Jafet still in chat? Can I check who's watching? Oh, I can't check who's watching. Dang it. Thank you, everybody that smashed like. Easy, are you in Spain yet? Are you in Spain? Or are you still in that other place? Checking out the rest of my body for any abnormalities. I'm taking my like back. No, bro. Please, bro. McLovin, bro. We're at 7 likes, bro. I'm over here. I'm trying to look for anything, any other potential issues my body has that I'm ignoring because I haven't, like, looked at myself in a while. Please, bro. You can't take the like back. You can't. Bro. Bro, how you gonna do me like this, McLovin? How, bro? How you gonna do me like... Bro. How you gonna do me like this? Look at me, bro. I'm just a man sitting in his car, bro. I'm just a man sitting in his car peeing blood, bro. Just a man sitting in his car trying to do a 24-hour challenge. Found out he's peeing blood in the middle of the challenge. You know what? If I go to the doctor... Thank you, bro. Thank you for kidding. If I go to the doctor right now and he tells me it's just an infection, I'm going to be so mad I stopped the challenge because I'll never do something like this again, bro. I'm going to be honest with you guys. After I do this... Bro, you took it back, bro. Who took their like back, bro? Who unliked the video, bro? If you don't give me back that like right now, bro, that's like $1 to me, bro. Nah, but thank you, bro. Thank you. But, what was I saying? So, like, if you, what was I saying, bro? Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to do something like this again, bro. Like, the headache, organization. I didn't think this one through, but it's definitely harder than that. All right, bro. We playing games now. Someone's still taking the like away, bro. McLovin, bro. Is that you or is that Easy, bro? I know Easy likes to troll, bro. That's probably Jigo, bro. Oh, God. I'm wondering if it was that fried catfish. McLovin, bro. All right, McLovin. You know what, bro? I'm gonna take a nap, bro. You let me know when you're ready, bro, to stop playing games, chat. Chat. Should I take a nap, bro? I feel like I should. But I'm worried about my wee-wee. Now you guys got me worried about my wee-wee, bro. You know what, bro? Keep your like, bro. It ain't worth it, bro. I've been fighting for it, bro. Keep your like. I've been fighting too hard for it, bro. Bro, I was just kidding, bro. Please, bro. There's a variety of factors that could create the situation. For example, dehydration, tight clothing, obesity, bad practices when it comes to sexual activity. And so far, I've been misbehaving with all of the above. Starting right now, guys, after this challenge, I'm going to turn into the most responsible man you've ever seen. Let's just hope it's not too late. You know? I mean, I'm still growing my hair like crazy. It's still coming back like crazy, and that's a great sign of health. You know, usually your health is starting to decline when your hair stops growing back like crazy, you know? Your hairline starts receding. There's just huge signs of stress. But I don't know. What's there to do, bro? What's there to do? Last night, I drove around for like 3 or 4 hours because I couldn't sleep. Your beard's turning gray? Do you know why it's turning gray? How old are you, bro? Are you in your 30s? Late 30s? You know, you're 26, bro. You're the same age as me, bro. What the? It just started turning gray? Bro, that's crazy, bro. Welcome to the stream, guys. Smash like. So your beard is just starting to turn gray, bro? What, like, did it happen right at 26 or did it happen at 25? Me sitting here waiting for a reply. I knew a guy that was a manager at a Burger King. His beard, half of his beard is like white. Like half of his beard is white and the rest, everything else is like black. Like, so I was like, huh, did he dye his hair? But I think it was like genetic or something. Started with head hair around 22. Okay, I got you. It might just be genetics. I mean, I don't know. Probably B12. What's B12? Before 12 years old? Oh, vitamin B12. I don't know what that is. Is that something you took? Does vitamin B12 do that? Is that a side effect? Jigo and Easy, are you still in chat? I need you to look up one more thing for me, bro. And is the vitamin B12, that's something that you took? Dude? Jigo, Easy, or Jafet, bro. Maybe even Robinson, bro. Oh, you get B12 from meat and you don't eat much meat? Well, I eat a lot of meat. That's probably why I have a lot of hair and I'm fat. Okay, that makes sense. I didn't know that. Dang. Huh. Maybe it's not that good of an idea to eat so much meat then. And confuse it with good health, you know? I'm just waiting for Easy or Jigo to reply. Or maybe Jafet. You know what, McLevin? Can you do me a favor, bro? Can you look up something for me? Actually, never mind. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I wanted you to look up and see if you could research or like Google. Thank you for smashing like, whoever smashed like. I wanted to see if you could research or Google. Does blood in your pee ever go away on its own? Yeah, that's what I wanted to look up. Does blood in your pee ever go away on its own? Oh, I thought there was... Oh, that was my reflection, bro. I freaked out for a second. Ask ChatGPT. Well, I can't because I'm live streaming, and if I leave the app, it'll end the stream. I gave you 2 likes for my parents' phone. Thank you, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Prodeep. You're the best, bro. You're goated, bro. You're a goat. Bah! This is what you did, bro. You brought the light onto me, bro. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this light. Yep. That was all you. Oh, thank you, man. Our goal is to get to 10 likes on this video. Oh, I just cracked my back. That felt so nice. Can't believe we're gonna sit here for another couple of hours. Something always has to come up, bro. Something always has to come up, guys. You know? Something to be an obstacle in our way of world domination. I'm doing sit-ups, bro. Kind of. It could go away if it's a UTI. Got it. Yeah, I'll probably go get a urine test tomorrow. That's scary, bro. It's never happened to me in my life. You know, I've had trouble twice in college because of the ladies. Trouble twice, if you easy, Jigo. You know what I mean? Trouble. And I've never had that happen, bro, so that's scary. But I've also never... It also says it could be because of too much exercise. I don't do any exercise. Well, I have been sweating a lot since I've started this challenge. Like, I've been sweating a lot. You know? I've peed like 6 times, you know, and probably like a liter. I peed out like a liter. What time is it in your country? 4:23 p.m. Oh shoot. Dang it, hold on. So it's 4:23 p.m. Which in like I know you guys use a different clock. It's like 16:23, you know? Yeah, I think it's 16:23. So 4:23 p.m., 16:23, whichever. Yeah, it's one or the other. It's military time, I think. It's almost 3 a.m. in India. Sheesh. I used to have a subscriber come onto my streams from India. He was a little kid. He would always join my party. I still have him added, and he would always say, "Mr. Oji, Mr. Oji," and the tiniest voice, bro. And he was just so excited to play in my party, bro. That's it. That's it, bro. He was just so excited to play in my party, bro. That was so. I'll never forget. That was a really fun moment, bro. He was telling me his whole life story. He was ready to give me his mom's social security number, bro. I was like, dude, calm down, you know? Super cool guy. Yeah, but I know you guys are in a different time zone. It's like the opposite over there for the most part. If it's day here, it's night over there. Probably one of my favorite subscribers. I'm trying to remember his gamer tag. How old are you? 25? 26? What other things do you post, McLovin? I do Poppy Playtime, you know? So I do like, I do Poppy Playtime, I do, I used to, when I first started this channel, I used to live stream Call of Duty, then I did Fortnite, then I did some other games too. I thought I did other games, I don't remember. But I stopped after Fortnite. I would just play with viewers, and then I would, host custom matchmaking. And then I went and finished college. I finished college first. Then I came back and I'm doing YouTube again. So I just post Poppy Playtime recaps, theories, random videos about video games. It's a gaming channel. And I've just started doing 24-hour challenges. This is one of them. So, 24 hours in a car. Nothing stopping me. Nothing. I don't care if I shart myself, So far, so good. It's about to be nighttime soon. The sun sets here like at 7 p.m., 8 p.m. Yeah, I'm looking to post. I have another channel where I post financial content, like financial advice, because I have a finance degree. Let me check something real quick, guys. Okay, my phone's only at 58%, but the battery is on fire, guys. I don't know why. Here, I'm gonna put it against a cold water. Oh no, bro! The waters are no longer... The waters are completely defrosted, and they're starting to get warmer. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna drink some more water, although I'm scared to pee, because of earlier. So. Huh. So we're staying hydrated, guys. If you guys check out some of my other content and you like it, if you guys have any, well, I'm trying to make better content. If you have suggestions, well, I'm just posting mainly gaming on this channel, so it's anything gaming, really. If you guys want to check out my finance channel, I'm sure you'll find it too. But I just talk about simple things and expenses. And, oh, I need to move my phone, right? I wanted to cool down my phone, and I completely forgot, and I just started drinking water. I'm sorry. Hold on. I have my phone pressed up against this water right now. We got 8 likes, though. 6 people watching. Thank you to the 6 people that are watching. Whoever that is, whoever you are. Want you to know you're appreciated. Hopefully my phone doesn't overheat. I'm gonna put that right there. Right there. Did I take a bath? Why did the stock market fall in the U.S.? Oh, recently? There's an earnings season. Earnings season is always bullish or bearish. And I'm saving a lot of my money because I invest in stocks too. But I didn't take a bath since yesterday, because I've been in my car. So I haven't taken a shower. But so the big tech earning companies have an earnings season that just happened. Netflix, Google, Amazon, all the big tech US companies. And they've reached crazy all-time highs to the point where when they say they're going to make less money, it's still going to be a lot of money, but the stocks are going to crash. So I haven't looked at stocks in a week because I bet that Netflix was going to drop. And I ended up pulling out my money because I had to pay bills, so I don't have anything in stocks right now. That's why I'm excited to get this new job going, pay down all my bills, and then maybe throw some in stocks. But I had to liquidate because I had bills. Nobody was hiring. And, yeah. So basically, yeah, earnings season, when big tech stocks drop, it also brings down the rest of the stock market. A lot of people decide to sell everything. Market lost $1 trillion. It's a big fall. Was that today? $1 trillion isn't a lot, really. How much, here, go look up, how much did SPY drop today? Was it 4%, 3%, 2%? 2% is nothing. 3% is nothing. 4%, okay. Oh, wow. Some people made some money. And then 5% is crazy, It really depends on, like, how it's happening, It depends on how it's happening. If you look at it, if the S&P 500 dropped 4% in one day, that's a sign of a potential recession. Now, if it dropped 2% one day, it's not that big of a deal. But if the market has dropped, is it because of the tariffs? I don't know. I haven't kept up with it. Can you look up the stocks and see how much it dropped today? How much percentage-wise it dropped today? Just go look up how much S&P 500 dropped today, percentage-wise, And then maybe look up, like, I don't know, how much, or Netflix's stock price today. Is Netflix under 1,100 yet? Or is it still above that? Or is it at 1,200? That was when the last time I looked at Netflix, it was at $1,180 or something, 1,160, something like that. Oh, why is it so caliente? All right, guys, I gotta turn on my car again, bro. My phone's burning up, and this water isn't helping. I'm curious to see though, and the S&P dropped 1.6. Oh, that's not that bad. How much did it drop for the week? 1.6 isn't really that bad, really. A crazy recession drop is like 4%. You never know. It could rebound 3% tomorrow. Or, well, the next day. Not tomorrow, but you know what I mean. Okay, let me look at my cooler bag and see if the waters are... Wow, the cooler bag still has ice, bro. There's still ice in here. They're melted for the most part, but there's still ice in here. It's fire, bro. It's fire. So it probably increased the longevity by a while. Okay, I'm going to turn up the... I didn't know Trump did that. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I just disconnected my Bluetooth. You can hear me now? Good? Alright, cool. I'm gonna check. Check 1 2. Hello? Are we good? Yeah, okay, we're good. Here, let me blast the AC. Okay, guys, my phone has cooled down. He announced tariffs on a lot of countries. So, well, I don't know, bro. I don't know anymore. I don't know what's gonna happen with all that. I'm gonna do what I should have done from the beginning, man. I'm gonna save my money, pay down my credit cards, and I'm gonna go start a company that I wanted to start. Risk it for the biscuit. And then if that fails, I'm gonna go back home. Because I'll be bankrupt. And I'm sure my girl will leave me. You know. Girls don't like bankrupt men. It's a fact. Every man that has gone bankrupt usually ends divorced, bro. Fact. World War III is gonna start soon. Max out your credit card. Yeah. Isn't Pakistan fighting? Wait, is India fighting Pakistan? No, I thought Pakistan is fighting someone right now. I know Thailand is going at it with a country south of them, Malaysia, I think. Is it Thailand and Malaysia? You had a 3-day war in May with Pakistan or China? Because I know Israel's attacking everybody in the Middle East, I guess, you know. Thailand and Cambodia had a small conflict, but it has stopped. Oh, I didn't know it stopped. I haven't checked. No. But tensions are still high, I'm sure. Was India fighting with Pakistan or China? I think the U.S. bombed Iran too, right? Recently, I think the U.S. bombed Iran because Iran was making underground nuclear weapons, was what they said. And I think I read an article that said that he didn't get them all. So there's a chance that if one of those countries, I mean Iran would probably, if Iran has a nuke, they're going to use it, bro. The way Israel and the US is going right now, if they have a nuke, they're going to use it. You know? They're going to use it, bro. They're going to use it. Especially with all the stuff happening in Gaza. The Iran situation's on a pause for now. It is until it isn't, you know. It is until it isn't. But Israel and Gaza are still going at it, right? I'm sure. Dispose of a product. Everybody in the US is all about convenience, you know? It's all about convenience here. I'm trying to think of the perfect value proposition to build for a company, to start a company, but one thing that I hate is just, it's so difficult. In finance, you learn that to make a situation less risky, you account for the variables, you know? But in life, it's easier to live your life without thinking about the variables, you know? Because the variables are going to happen sometimes no matter what you do. Like the constant variable everybody shares is death, but nobody knows when it's going to happen for them, you know? Weird things to think about. Like, we all know we got it. We all share that in common. Nobody knows when it's going to happen for them. Exactly. Right? Not exactly, but do you live your life worrying about it, or do you move on? This is a terrible thing to say after peeing blood, partially. It's a small amount. But should I go get dinner somewhere, you know, at a drive-thru? Maybe not. Maybe I should pause on eating anything, you know? Maybe I should just wait. I should just wait. Terrible thing to say. Terrible thing. I mean, I had a patty melt and a breakfast burger earlier. I'm thinking about everything that I ate recently. You know what? I'm going to write that down real quick. I'm going to write down everything that I ate recently and see if that accounted for anything strange. Okay, let's think. You're stressing too much? Well, see, here's the thing. I've talked to some rich people, and there is some things that you should not, there are some things that you should not care about what the price tag is when you're spending money on it. It's in yourself, investing in yourself, whether it's education, you know, like a book, a planner, maybe a YouTube channel you want to start, because that'll build compounding assets. Like, each video only needs to be made once, and then it's rewatchable. So it's a compounding asset if eventually your channel takes off. I hope my channel takes off. I hope so. I pray to God. You know. But so it's education or investing in yourself. It's health, which is what this is. You know, this is one of my first health issues, and of course I don't want to brush it up, but I want to take it serious. And then there's I forgot what the third one is. Also, I should take my health more serious. You know? I forgot what the third one is, but those two are probably the ones I prioritize because I forgot the third one. I think it rhymed too. Health, wealth. Was it health and wealth? Was it wealth? I don't know. But if you guys want tips from me on how to get rich, I could give them to you right now. Doesn't mean they're going to work for you, because everybody's situation is different. There's very general tips that people give out for getting rich, but they're very, very general, and it changes based on where you live and what you know and the people around you and what they know and how much money they have. You know? considering all the facts that currently exist, there's a huge chance that someone looking like me might not become a billionaire in the US because factors, right? An exclusion of wealth, generational wealth, sometimes does play a part. But I like to not believe in that stuff. I believe in the internet. So that's kind of why I think the internet is probably the best way to go about growing something, because the internet doesn't care what you look like for the most part, as long as you have something to offer as value. And a lot of other people only help people that look like them. It's also a little weird for me, you know, I'm not trying to get racial, bro. Become super rich is becoming a politician. Yeah. I've noticed that a lot of people sometimes will take advantage of politics to take advantage of other people and then throw it away later. And I don't know if maybe this is just me, but the media is flooded with a lot of Caucasian media because they dominate it and they're pretty good at it. It's not a bad thing. But I'm wondering if there will ever be a YouTuber that's bigger than Mr. Beast that isn't Caucasian. Because the one before Mr. Beast was PewDiePie. And then the one before that, well, T-Series, but T-Series, and it was an Indian company. You know, congrats to you guys. But it was a company. It wasn't an individual, you know? And they also kind of just used their population size. I mean, I guess, for the most part. I'm surprised T-Series passed PewDiePie. You know, I don't know who was subscribing to T-Series from the US. I mean, I can't really... They do have some fire songs. You know, I'm not going to hate. But I'm just so surprised. I was like, what? That Speed guy? Maybe. Speed? I Show Speed? But he's a streamer. And usually streamers plateau. You know? That's the thing about streamers. Streamers will go up and then plateau. And then they're just done. You know, I'm also kind of a streamer right now. I'm trying to move away from it a little bit and trying to make more videos. But streamers, they will plateau. Like, you remember Ninja? You remember Tfue? I saw Tfue's video the other day, and that thing had like 300 likes, you know? And he has 10 million subscribers, or 12 million subscribers. Like, the most famous Fortnite player of all time is Tfue. It has to be Tfue. He's won all the tournaments. Everybody knows who Tfue is. Even if you're not subscribed to him, and if you know what Fortnite is, you know who Tfue is, and you probably know who Ninja is, you know? And Ninja, nobody talks about him anymore, I feel like. When Mr. Beast was doing his whole stream thing, I don't even remember if they invited Ninja or not, but, you know, because now it's like Aiden Ross, and it's Kai Cenat, and it's I Show Speed. Vanos Gaming, Downfall is Sad Bro. Who's that? I don't know who that is. Well, my point is with streamers is they don't build enough of a connection with people, you know, to stay relevant. They're cool in the moment, but they don't build enough connection with people through their content to keep them coming back. And that's what I think is... I'm going to write that down. Streamers don't build enough of a scalable connection with people to stay relevant. That's why Mr. Beast is so popular, because when you watch his videos, it makes you feel something, you know? Versus you go to a stream, hey, what's up? I'm sitting in a car, you know? So if I did this full time and all the time, it'd be different. That's why streamers always become irrelevant. But who is Vanos Gaming? I'm gonna have to check that guy out. That's something to remember, guys, is streamers always have a downfall. But content creators usually don't, because they make you feel some way. 25 million subs? What? Why did they go? Why do you think they became irrelevant? working at Dave & Buster's. Sorry, I'm doing some planning. He had a team of other YouTubers, and they broke off. Oh, so it was like a team. It was like a group kind of thing. Here's a top channel. Wow. Okay. You know, when I was growing up, I didn't know. I never knew who Vanos Gaming was, bro. I'm being honest with you. Maybe if I see their face, maybe I'll look it up. I'm gonna write it down. I'll look it up. Let me look it up. Did I already write it down? Yes, I did. I wrote it down. There was this Asian guy named Ni Hega, you know, and that was just his name, and he went viral because that was his name, legally. And he made funny videos. You know, when I was a kid, that was the guy I was watching. I'd watch The Annoying Orange. I'd watch Fred. I'd watch Rucka Rucka Ali. I don't think you guys even know who Rucka Rucka Ali is, bro. He made all these music video spoofs that were hilarious. Yeah. I wonder what that guy's doing nowadays. You know what? You know what, boys? 2016 was good times. When I get this channel monetized and I actually make money off of it, I'm going to go hunt down all the OG streamers, bro. Or OG streamers. OG YouTubers, bro. I'm going to go hunt them down and get them to make a brand new video in 2025 or 2026, bro. Or whenever my channel gets monetized. Rocka be making movies? Wait, you mean he makes movies now instead of music videos? Or you just meant that the music videos were so good they were movies? Rocka Ali. They released a movie called Talk to Me? Okay. So he's still active. He's even bigger then. He's even bigger than before. I also used to watch Your Favorite Martian, and I know they broke up, but the main guy is still very active and very popular. I'm just sad that Your Favorite Martian hasn't made like a massive comeback, because they had the craziest music videos, bro. They had the craziest songs, the craziest music. Like, everybody in my high school knew what they were. Well, it'd just be like, what the is that, you know? It was that kind of music that made you just go, wow, this is so random, it's crazy. It was like the OG brain rot, I guess. You ain't seen my balls. You ain't seen my balls. And you watch the music videos and it's like, I don't know, bro. And one time he remixed Mike Posner's song, and I think it got more views than Mike Posner, you know, original song, you know. That was probably one of the first times I've ever seen a remix get like more views than the original. Their movie got a 94% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's amazing, bro. I'm really happy for him, bro. I really am. His videos that he used to make back in the day look like I could have edited them. I can edit them right now, you know. I'm sure whatever he's doing now is next level. Yeah. Those are the guys I used to watch, and I never thought about. It never crossed my mind about starting a YouTube channel until I got to college. And I was like, oh, okay, this sounds a little stupid, but I was like, oh, you don't have to go work for YouTube to start a YouTube channel? Bro, I had no idea, okay? No mentors, nothing like that. I had no idea. I was just working one day in my job, and my friend Faded Talents, rest in peace, was a Call of Duty streamer, and he was just like, yeah, bro, I started a YouTube channel. I'm like, you know what? He started one. I can do it too. I didn't know anybody could start one. And I just started streaming, and here we are. 5 years later, 6 years, 7? I don't know how long it's been, bro. You think Twitter pays more than YouTube? I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm trying to do all of them. I'm on Snapchat. Guys, go follow me on Snapchat. Go follow me on Bro, I have no Twitter followers. Jigo said if he follows me on Twitter, bro, he's going to lose aura. It was Rotten Tomatoes' top horror movie of the year? Oh, it was a horror movie too? Talk to me. I might check it out, bro. I didn't know he was a director now. That's crazy. So it's not free on YouTube, right? It's not a video on his channel, is it? My beard needs some work. Do I have Instagram? Yeah, it's Mr. OG. Mr. OG on Instagram, Mr. OG on TikTok, Mr. OG on Snapchat, Mr. OG on Twitter, Mr. OG on Twitch, Mr. OG on YouTube. Duh, right? I'm right here. Mr. OG on, I feel like Threads. Mr. OG everywhere, bro. It's a real movie? That's crazy. That's crazy. From making fun of Asian voices to making serious horror movies, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. I mean, there is a famous YouTuber that lives in Austin, you know? Maybe I need to get his attention. I've met him once, and I told you guys about it. You know, I ran into him while I was doing a DoorDash order. His name is Ryan. He has like 21 million subscribers on YouTube. He's the guy who flipped the penny. Who was the Asian guy who dressed up in the pink costume? Oh, do you guys remember? There was a guy named what was that guy's name, bro? I know exactly. It's on the tip of my tongue, bro. Did he join FaZe? He made diss tracks, bro. He got famous for making diss tracks. And then Jake Paul made a diss track around the same time, I think, for someone else. Or I don't remember. Rucka Ali has always been versed with horror since the horror skits like the Ronald McDonald's etc. I'm a big fan of Meat Cannon for horror. But I like animated stuff, that's probably why. And some other stuff, but yeah, I guess I never really looked at his horror videos. I just looked at his music videos. You guys know who I'm talking about? Bro, I know it's, you know who I'm talking about? It's an Asian guy. He always does diss tracks. And he makes, I think he made a song before It's Everyday, bro, that blew up. He made comedy skits. He quit YouTube now. No, it might be a different guy. You guys remember iDubbbz? iDubbbz would always argue with the guy that I'm thinking about, and I can't remember his name. iDubbbz would always argue with the guy I'm thinking about, and I can't remember his name, bro. And then the other guy made a diss track on iDubbbz. I cannot remember his name. He's in FaZe now, too. Me and my brother would watch him a lot growing up. Rice Gum. Yes, bro. It was Rice Gum. Yes, bro. It was Rice Gum, bro, that I was thinking about, bro. Rice Gum was so... Some of the stuff he did, bro, was just so out of pocket and dumb, bro. I'm a little bit sad that he fell out of relevance, right? Like, I don't think he's that popular anymore. Does he still make content, bro? It was Rice Gum that I was thinking about. Rice Gum joined FaZe for like a collab. He was in the FaZe house. I seen him in the FaZe house a couple years back, and he was like streaming in FaZe. FaZe was doing introducing new members video, and Rice Gum appeared in it. I don't know when that was, but I guess, you know, that was the Clout House. Are you sure, bro? I swear to God, I thought it. I don't. He was in there with some sweaty nerds, bro. It was really random. I could probably look it up because I swear Rice Gum joined FaZe like temporarily. You look it up, bro. I swear. I don't think it was the Clout House, bro. I swear it was. I swear it was like FaZe Gum or something. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm wrong, bro. Maybe I'm dead wrong, bro. It's Filthy Frank. Oh, that you're thinking about? What'd the house look like? Like a game in the house? He was playing Call of Duty, bro. He was playing Call of Duty, Jigo, just look up on Google, Rice Gum joins FaZe, and see if there's a video that pops up from like the FaZe clan or something. Or like an article or something. Because I swear he joined FaZe. He has a kid. He doesn't make videos no more. He's probably still making something from some of his YouTube videos, bro. His music videos and his diss tracks were hilarious sometimes, bro. Like, when I heard his diss track, bro, I was like, man, this guy's diss track is crazy. And then iDubbbz made a diss track back to him. It was pretty good, but honestly, I like Rice Gum better. Oh, he manages girls? Okay. Like Andrew Tate? I got you. Managing OnlyFans girls? Ugh, what a world we live in, guys. What a world we live in. You know, what a world we live in. I think AI is going to make it harder to access wealth. I really do. I don't think that coding is going to be... I think coding is a good investment for everybody to make right now, because knowing how to design AI from the roots is going to be a key to accessing wealth in the future. There's a video called Rice Gum joins FaZe Fortnite, but that was for a skit. Yeah, that was probably what I don't know. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Is it from the FaZe original channel? I swear. I don't know, bro. I think when I saw that video... Oh, that wasn't a house. He was in the FaZe warehouse. I don't know, bro. FaZe warehouse? Bro, their house looks like a warehouse, bro. Like, have you seen how big their house is? AI's taking over. It's scary, man. It's scary. DoorDash and Uber are going to become AI automated in maybe 2 years or 3 years. You know? So that's why I need to get a different job, and I need to start paying my debts off now, you know? I'm being so serious when I say that I think AI will take over Uber and DoorDash in like 2 years or 3 years. You just can't compete with AI when it comes to certain things. Like, I'm not sure, Jigo. Maybe for the diss track in the music video, maybe that's the song that what's the song called? But, an Uber ride can cost you from $20 to $40 plus tip. A Waymo Uber ride now costs you $6 to $7. No tip. That is so crazy to think about. It's like, wow, who's going to compete with that? What Uber driver? You can't, dude. You can't compete with that, you know? It's Every Night Sis. Maybe. Maybe that was the song. I don't know. I thought it was a different one. It's probably one of his most popular ones, but maybe that's what it was. I mean, I don't know. Either way, bro, I like some of his diss tracks, and I thought maybe maybe it was the skit then, and he didn't join FaZe, but I guess they collabed. Where I live in Austin, there is Waymo cars all over the place, and hold on, you gotta tell me what the house looked like, and I can tell you. I mean, I don't know. I don't remember. Bro, I don't remember. It's been years since I even looked at that. We're reminiscing on nostalgia. And also, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Blue-collar jobs used to be really low paying in India, but now the plumbers and carpenters are asking a lot. Blue-collar's going to be safe from AI. Do I got news for you? So, when I was thinking, was it a house in the hills? I don't know, Jigo. I don't know, bro. I do not know. I think. I do not know, bro. I do not know. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that. Man, I guess he wasn't in FaZe. I don't know, bro. I don't remember. It was years ago, Jigo. You're asking me to remember something very specific from a very specific time, you know, and I don't remember. Also, I'm doing a 24-hour challenge, and I do not remember right now. That was the worst time to ask. If you ask me tomorrow when I can actually, you know, look through my phone and research, I'll probably know. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So there's gonna be a huge goldfish memory twin. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I know. I know, Chico. I know. I do have a goldfish memory. I do, bro. I do. Just a lot of things that happen, bro. So it's very important to understand how the framework of AI works in order to access wealth in the future. He was never in phase. The house was the cloud house, not the phase house. Okay, there you go. Okay. All right, you're probably right. And what was I saying? It's like it's going to automate a lot of things, and then once, see, here's the thing with coding engineers and why IT, I don't know why IT is not safe in India, but AI has to go into each sector of finance, of the financial markets, which is like health. We're talking health, utilities, whatever else, energy production, oil. There's so many industries AI has to go into and specialize in that coding and IT departments are still at least years from being obsolete, So, and it's too soon to say that blue collar jobs are safe. I mean, media production companies might be, I fear for them, bro. Netflix too, bro, because Netflix is starting to use AI. I heard in their last earnings report, Netflix is starting to use AI for some of their movies. I don't know if a lot of people know that. Or it used AI for an explosion in one of their TV shows. I was like, what? I didn't know that. So it's just like, can you believe some of that stuff? And it doesn't cost a lot of money. And guess what? Eventually, Netflix might not be as popular because people can just make their own, ask AI to make a movie for them that they'll like for free, And Netflix is just going to be like, well, we got brands, But, I don't know. I don't know where the future's going. I do know that in the far future, we might need a universal income. VFX companies are dying. Yeah. I might start using more AI in my videos because, I mean, I can't complain about the game, I can't complain about the players. I can't complain about the game. I just have to play the game or not play it, And playing the YouTube game is just turning into AI in some areas. But it's streams like this that AI is far away from replicating, bro. AI can only generate short-term videos right now, short-term clips for the time being. 24-hour streams, it's far off from generating that. That'll destroy its router or server, bro. 24 hours? Imagine all this AI generated 24 hours? Yeah, right, bro. It's still far away from that for a while. What's up, Prototype Plays? Make sure you smash like. We're trying to get to 10 likes. Welcome to the stream, man. AI videos will be demonetized? Really? Mr. Beast has AI in all parts of his videos, bro, and his thumbnails are all AI. Some of my thumbnails are AI, and I tried them, and they did good. They did good, bro, and I'm sad about it because it's better stuff than I could ever make or afford right now. But that's crazy, dude. Well, I guess. Oh, with only an AI voice. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Prototype Play, smash like. If you understand the framework of AI, a lot of wealth is about to be locked because none of us can compete with AI in various fields, There's just some fields where we can't compete with AI. The only thing that we humans can do better than AI ever will is connect with other humans. You know what I mean? Emotionally. Eventually, when we have humanoids, that's going to be the next big thing. But humans can connect with other humans emotionally, and AI will probably never be able to do that. Hi, Prototype Plays. Yes, I remember you. The Prototype. Leave Kissy Missy alone, bro. Commenting on all my videos. Make sure you smash like on this one. But, yeah, when you think about that kind of humanoid stuff, eventually humans will have to mix with androids. I do believe that. Humans will probably mix with androids. I'm sure there's people out there crazy enough to mix themselves with a robot, you know? I'm sure there is. Me included. We're more lonely than ever. Well, I'm talking to you, you know? I guess connect in a different way. But I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, man. Emotionally. Well, there's some people, I guess it's different. It's different on how you use it. You know, too much is a bad thing. Not enough is also a bad thing. If you do not ever use the internet in your life, you'll probably be obsolete. You know? Could you imagine if I came up to you right now? This is what AI is basically like right now. If I came up to you right now and said, or it's going to be. If I came up to you right now and said, give me your phone, give me your laptop, give me your video games. You can never have a video game, a laptop, or a phone for the rest of your life. Do you think you'd be a lot slower than a lot of other people? Probably, dude. And that's where AI comes in, and like we have to become AI tolerant and AI intelligent, and you have to remember things like, oh, it's like the new phone. It most likely be used for coding. Well, have you seen what it can do content-wise and visually? It's crazy. Like, the content that it can produce is crazy. And it's not like it's not a completely bad thing, but it's sorry, someone was walking by. I don't know if she was like, I think she probably seen that I was here for a while. Yeah, AI is not a bad thing, but when it comes to content generation, you know, I don't know. There's some videos I've seen on TikTok that were AI generated very recently. They're so close to the real thing, dude. They're so close to the real thing you'd have no idea. Imagining this 5 years from now. It doesn't have the soul. A lot of people say that. But sometimes you don't know what the soul is anymore. You know, you're so confused by, like, okay, let me ask you a question. And I want your honest opinion, because I feel like a lot of people are not really thinking about it the right way. But do you think Mr. Beast has become more genuine or less genuine as he makes his videos? I don't watch him. Do you think he's a good person or a bad person? Based on what you've heard. Seems a bit fake. Yes. The personality was built on a community and a message. It's not entirely fake, but it's a persona he developed and became. If you look at Donald Trump, who he was before he had TV shows, he was a very different person from the interviews they gave him before he had TV shows to after. He became a person that drew attention and manipulated people in the media. But if you look at his personality when he was in his 30s and 20s, completely different person. Same thing for Mr. Beast. Well, not same thing for Mr. Beast, but he's going that route where he's developing a persona that helps people, I guess. How much time do I have left? His eyes are dead. I'm sure that's just exhausted. He's exhausted. Easy, I have 6 hours and 48 minutes left. Let me double check. Yeah, 6 hours and 48 minutes to go, guys. It's a lot of time. But we've killed a lot of time. I appreciate you guys keeping me from boredom. You know? Oh, we got this, bro. 6 hours is getting easier, bro. It becomes political once you reach a certain level. Yeah. Yeah. It does. I'm really sad because on TikTok, my most famous video, it was probably one of the first political videos I've ever made. And my brother tells me that I'm very good at politics and I should make a political channel, but I do not want to. Because politics are just messy, bro. Messy. They're always messy. Messy. And you always lose one side. You always lose the liberal or conservative side. You can't always have both, you know? And basically, my most famous video on TikTok has 823,000 views and 78,000 likes. And it's not even like crazy political. It's like a skit. It's a skit about race. It's a skit about a person getting pulled over being white, then brown, and then black. And I know it's not, the skit itself is stereotypical. It's not entirely true, but it's just like, the fact that it blew up so fast, I was like, wow, this is what people want to see. You know? And it bothered me a little bit. I was like, ugh, I don't want to make this brand name political. But people love the controversy, bro. People love something to talk about. People just love something to argue about. People love politics. As much as they hate to admit it, bro. People love politics. Until they're losing. Until they are losing. Everybody loves politics until they're wrong and they're losing. Like, look at Trump. Like, I'm sure Trump supporters couldn't be happier. You know what I mean? Well, maybe not with the Epstein files. But you know, when he won, you know, politics are good until you lose. It's like gambling with words. Yeah, it's like gambling with words, bro. That's what politics is. Oh, I think you're wrong, so let's do this. Oh, no, I think you're wrong, so let's do this. I don't know. It's nothing good, really. There are some injustices that occur, though. But when people glorify them on social media, sometimes it makes everything seem out of place, out of pocket. Oh, guys, we're about to reach 200 minutes on the stream. I'm excited. Just make 2 accounts, one right wing, one left, and just post baits. Let the keyboard warriors fight. I did that before. I did that before. And, I did do that before. But I couldn't keep up with my bills, so I had to quit those channels. I had very funny names for those channels, too. And also, YouTube limits you. You can only have so many, now you can only have so many accounts based on your phone number. So I can't have a bunch of accounts, which is kind of annoying, I think. Or unless I get more phone numbers or find a way to pass that. I don't know. At least for me, it said I can only have like 2 or 3 accounts or something. But yeah, no. I had an account called the Lib, TARD, and then another one called the tax slave or something, you know? Because usually conservatives don't pay taxes. And I don't know, it was just, I don't know. I'm not really like, it didn't really go anywhere. I only made like 2 or 3 posts for each. But I just really wasn't, I wanted to use it to sell merchandise. I wanted it to get really popular and just sell merchandise to people, because people always buy political merchandise. You know? It's kind of sad. It's very sad. I have a dinner to attend with my girl and her kid. I'll more than likely return in 4 to 5 hours. Good luck. All right, Easy. Good luck to you, bro. Good luck on the dinner. Wait, easy. Are you still in? Did you go to Spain yet or no? Yes or no? You never answered my question, bro. But good luck to you. Good luck to you in the dinner, and I hope it goes well. And, you know, be polite and make sure you're pulling out the chair for her or whatever. And, you know, you got this. And I'll be here, bro. Or I won't be here. And it'll be midnight. I'm, you know, going to bed or getting my situation checked out, you know. Situation. I gave you one more like. Are we at 9 likes now? You got me another like? Are we at 10 likes? I've been out of the stream for a bit. My bad. Oh, it's okay. You still didn't answer the question, Easy. Easy. Are you in Spain yet? Yes or no? You never said yes or no. It's just a yes or no. My girl texted me and I can't text her back because the stream will end. Maybe I'll end the stream in a bit and start it up again and text her back. I don't know. I'll see. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'll wait. I'll just wait because we probably got a little bit more to talk about. Oh, you did go to Spain. That's fire. Good for you, Easy. Happy for you, bro. Send me some Spain food, bro. Send me some Spain desserts. I'll give you my PO box to send it to, bro. And I'll open it up live on stream or open it up in a video and react. You know what? maybe I'll buy a PO box and I'll do a series where I get random people to send me random things and see what happens. See what I get, bro. I'll open it like on a video. I'm sure there'll be a lot of inappropriate things, but I'll be like, hey guys, you can send me anything, you know? Someone's gonna send me dog poop. Oh. I don't care what people say, the rush is worth the price I pay. Get so high when you're with me. Do you want to have a slumber party in my basement? I don't remember what she said. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Your love is my drug. Your love, my drug. Yeah, your love is my drug. Yeah, your love is my drug. Yeah, your love is my drug. Did you watch the F1 movie? F1, I don't think so. Is that like the yeah, I probably didn't, bro. I'm sorry. Is that the one with the gamer that joins the F1 series? Or no, that was probably something else. Not Fast and Furious one, right? No, that's FF. Yeah, was it the gamer who like played the game and then went and played or raced in real life? Oh, Gran Turismo. Yeah, that's a crazy movie, bro. Isn't that a true story? I think that's a true story. I didn't watch that movie either, but still, I really wanted to watch that one. Gran Turismo. I've been MIA since I've been doing electrical work and also buying furniture for the house. I'll be active anytime soon. You're okay, Easy, bro. I'm glad you're doing okay, man. Yeah, I'll probably keep my nose to the grind for the next 6 to 8 months working jobs. And I'll be posting content too, but it'll be random content for the most part, I guess. Hopefully. F1 is a Brad Pitt movie. Both are good. You know, was it Z Nation? No, it wasn't Z Nation. It was World War Z. I don't know why so many people hated World War Z. I mean, I get... There was one part that I was just like, okay, bro, really? You know, like... I'm glad you're doing okay, though, Easy. Best of luck to you, bro. Sending you all my love from Texas. There was you know the scene after he had the cure and the zombies are walking around him, you know? It's like the zombies are walking around them. It's like, wait a minute. If they no longer see you as an infection, why are they not running you over? You'd still get run over, wouldn't you? 28 years later, I haven't seen that one yet. I really wanted to go see it. My girl doesn't like to go to the movies. There's been a lot of times where I've tried to get her to come to the movies with me, and then some days I'll be like, I'm gonna go watch this movie. You want to come? And then I won't say anything. She'll be like, who are you going with? I'm like, nobody. You want to come? No. And then I'm just like, ugh. It's weird going to the movies by yourself. But I'm gonna start going by myself, bro. I got a job now. Like I said, go and see the F1 movie. It's great. No woke. I wanted to go see the Superman movie and the Fantastic Four movie. I'm a huge Marvel nerd, and I'm a huge DC nerd, bro. And one of my favorite heroes is Batman, bro. I'm a huge Marvel geek, though, and a huge DC nerd. And also, yeah, Marvel is dead. Not the collectibles, bro. People still buy the collectibles like crazy. But yes, after they fumbled the bag with Kong, bro. Superman and Fantastic Four movie was fire. Bro, which one should I see first? I might go see one Sunday and go see one Monday. Which one should I see first, bro? I really wanted to get the Superman bucket, but I guess they sold out. I was pretty late, bro. The Superman buckets are sold out. And the Superman cups and stuff. Yeah, but the most famous, I think I looked it up before, and the most famous superhero of all time is Superman. And number 2 is Spider-Man. And then they just go back and forth. Sometimes it's Spider-Man, and then sometimes it's Superman. But those are the 2 most famous heroes of all time, is Spider-Man and Superman. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. But when I looked it up, I was like, wow, I didn't know that. And then I think Batman is up there too. But the Flash, you know, the Flash. Because when you think about their powers, it's like there's just so much depth to the Flash versus like what was his name, Silver Surfer? No, not Silver Surfer. I'm sorry. The Flash for Marvel. I don't even remember his name, bro. I'm sorry. Wanda's brother, you know. Was it so? I don't think it was. No, the Silver Surfer is a completely different dude. He's Galactus's little minion or something. Quicksilver was his name. Quicksilver doesn't have as much depth as the Flash does, I guess. Yeah, Quicksilver. He doesn't have as much depth as the Flash does. You know, people will argue all they want, but there's a lot more going on. I just don't, DC, the big issue with DC is they have no direction, bro. They have no structure. It's all random. There's no variance here, variance there. You know, there's no structure, bro. They're fumbling the bag, bro. They have all these amazing characters and they're fumbling the bag, bro. Like with the Joker movie, I'll never forget that. I'll never forgive them for that, bro. If I ever become famous and meet the Warner Brothers, I'm gonna go up to them and be like, you guys are so stupid. I need you to go make that movie again. I'll fund it myself. If I ever become a billionaire, I'll be like, go make that movie again, bro. I'll fund it myself. Go get Joaquin Phoenix, bro. You know? You guys make all these alternate universes through the comics and DC and stuff, and you fumbled the bag with Joker, bro. Joker 2? Terrible. Terrible, bro. I felt like I got slapped in the face, bro. Oh, well, we had to go back to the story. Right. Good job, bro. Joker was one of my favorite movies of all time. Joker 2? One of the worst of all time, bro. Never forgive them for that. They had everybody going, you know. They had everybody going, bro. They had all this momentum, bro. They could have done something crazy, bro. You know what? They could have made a whole new Endgame DC version, bro. They had all this momentum with that Joker movie, bro. Nothing was worse than the Last of Us show. I never played the game. I know what it is. Never watched the show, never played the game. But everybody was going crazy for it when it came to South by Southwest. But Nah, bro. DC has so much good. They have so many cool characters that they can do some crazy stuff with, but they just keep fumbling the bag. Like the Flash, bro. The Flash by himself, the TV show took off, became popular, you know, and the Flash himself, like he can time travel and stuff. There's so many crazy things they can do there, and add so much depth. But it's just they keep fumbling the bag. The TV show was good for the Flash. I watched the first couple of seasons. I never got to finish it though because it moved from cable to I don't know what, and our family stopped using cable, you know, and I stopped watching it. It was on CW 50 or something, and the episodes would come out in random order. But what did you say? Don't play the second game. First is amazing. All right. They ruined the Flash show too, did they? All right, bro. They always fumble the bag, bro. DC is just like, you know they're gonna let you down, bro. If there's one thing you can count on DC is them letting you down. Marvel messed up so big with Kong, bro. I don't care if that dude had a criminal record, bro. It would have made us hate him even more, you know? I don't know, bro. It would. The Flash on DC had a criminal record, and I think they still used him for the movies, you know? Like the Flash actor that they used in Justice League. It's just they keep fumbling the bag. And then they got rid of the OG Superman actor. I don't know why they did that, bro. I haven't watched the new Superman yet. I don't know anything about the new Superman. But I don't know why they swapped actors. I haven't seen the new Superman yet. I'm going in with an open mind. I love Superman. But even Marvel, you know, brought back all the OG Spider-Man. They did a twist with it, but DC, they just have such a mess, they can't do anything. I'm bored with superhero movies. It's the same nerdy kid gets power. The Daredevil and Punisher is great. I love the Punisher, bro. The Punisher and Daredevil, yeah. Daredevil was a little bit slower for me, but it was interesting. But the Punisher was fire. Henry Cavill? Nah, James Gunn did good with the new Superman. I haven't seen it yet. I'll have to check it out. I'm going in with an open mind, bro. But yeah, I mean, the most popular thing Marvel has going on right now is Spider-Man. You know, that's the most popular thing they had going on right now. Like when they brought back all the Spider-Man, that was probably their most popular show, and the animated Spider one, Into the Spider-Verse. Those two were probably their biggest hits recently. So, I don't know what they're doing now. New Daredevil shows, man. Waiting for Punisher. I didn't even know they made a new one. I haven't seen it. Or Daredevil. Or the Punisher. They're making a new Punisher show? Peace out, man. Thank you, Prodeep, for checking out my stream, bro. I appreciate you being here. Sending you love from the US, man. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you for checking us out. Subscribe if you think we're cool. And the new Superman, apparently the Hulk, Spider-Man, and Punisher gonna fight each other. Oh, in the new Spider-Man. Yeah, I heard about Mr. Negative. Mr. Negative potentially going to influence all these people and corrupt them. You know? And they're all going to have to fight Spider-Man. Marvel bought rights from Netflix. Disney... The smartest thing Disney did was buy Marvel and Star Wars. Probably the smartest thing they've ever done, bro. I would say that I don't think that Disney is ever going to go obsolete because they keep buying companies that are good. Like Pixar, they also bought Pixar. I think they did. I mean, they keep buying companies that are good, bro. It's not like they're innovating. They're just buying the companies that are doing it better. And I'm just sad that Marvel really let Kong go. They're just like, oh yeah, guys, due to real life, well, we're just going to abandon all these multi-million-dollar projects. Sorry, we built up this hype for nothing. You watched it for nothing. He's no longer in the universe. Bro. Like... Endgame was something else, though, guys. Endgame was something else. That was something else, bro. And it will never be recreated because, the Black Panther died. In real life. I mean, But then that whole Spider-Man thing they did when bringing back Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. Smart move. Daredevil could be the new Avengers. I know, but it's not like... I don't know, bro. Did that Doom movie come out yet? The Doctor Doom movie come out? No, right? I don't think so. It's probably going to get teased in Fantastic Four. I'm sure it'll get teased in Fantastic Four. They're using the multiverse to bring back old actors, which is a cool thing. I'm sure they're going to bring back a bunch of other old actors, too. Like maybe another Captain America. I'm just kind of sad, though. I mean... I heard bad things about Ironheart. Avengers Doomsday releases in 2026. Same with the Spider-Man movie. Which one comes out first? That's weird. They're releasing 2 movies in the same year. I'm sure the Spider-Man one comes out first then. Yeah, Spider-Man's one's probably going to come out first. Oh, man. I'm curious, man. Curious where they're going with all this. People like violent characters like the Punisher and the Joker, etc. No, it's not that. It's not about being violent. It's about all the kids that grew up on that grew up and they feel like they're in a world that's against them, Everybody growing up right now feels like they're in a world that is against them. And they like people that seem to speak a truth or express a very violent behavior that they wish they could have, or they feel that is justified for them, like when you look at the Joker and his backstory in that movie and everything, you're like, wow, this all makes sense. If I was him, I'd do the same thing. Good for him. I'm glad he shot those people on the train, Like if my life was that bad for that long, I don't know. And then people are just like, wow, I'm glad he did that. Or they're just agreeing. And then same thing with Punisher. Like if you had those kind of skills and that stuff happened to you, I mean, it's retribution, I guess. People are attracted to retribution right now. That's what it is. Retribution. Justified retribution, and a lot of the times it's violent now. Doomsday is on December 18th. Spider-Man is July 31. Okay. I seen a clip of Ironheart where she said that Tony was nothing without his money or something. If he ain't built his own suit in a cave with nothing. Oh, yeah. That's weird to say, because didn't he, recruit her? Or something? The Boys is violent. Yeah, it is. But there's also retribution in it. Because there's... The main story of The Boys circles around a guy with no powers taking on people with powers. To start. Right? To start. The Boys is such a fire show. Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed. Because I watched some episodes of The Boys with my girl, and then she watched the rest without me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Great. But, our phone's at 20%. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Yeah, bro. The Boys is like the Justice League turned evil, bro. The Justice League IRL. Hey, G-Goat. Never mind. You should still watch it, OG. That show's so fire. I watched a bunch of the episodes. Like, I'm not completely oblivious to it. The last season was meh. Like, I did watch a lot of the episodes. Or maybe I did watch the whole show with her. I don't remember, bro. I feel bad if I did now, but I don't think I did. Because I don't remember how it ended. Yeah, I don't remember how it ended. But yeah, in terms of, retribution, it's like the unexpected. People like the unexpected retribution. Like, that's why videos go popular. Like, I seen a video go viral that got posted in 3 days. Like, Like it said like white waiter shocks customers speaking perfect Mandarin. It's unexpected, but it's also a kind of like retribution, like, oh, why were you thinking that? Like it goes against the social norm. What was you gonna ask me? If it's safe to eat food while you're peeing blood? That blonde chick really botched her face. Did she? The blonde chick, like in real life? The one that like is like in the skinny suit? My phone is getting hot. I gotta put it towards the AC. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I forgot her name. She was fine first season. Yeah. It was like Starlight or something, wasn't it? I don't know. Something because she like lights up. I don't know. Starlight? Oh, okay, yeah, Starlight. Wonder how Stargirl's doing. Feel bad for her. She tried streaming and it didn't work out. She never came back, I think. She could have been famous, bro. Personality was crazy. All right, guys, we got 6 hours. Is it 6 hours? Yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes to go. Yeah, 6 hours and 20 minutes to go. Brad Pitt surgery was successful. I don't even know he had surgery, bro. Being honest with you. I don't keep up with people like that. You know? Too much going on, I guess. Too many L's we're taking out here, bro. Too many L's we're taking. It's definitely not cool, man. Watch F1. I'll keep that in mind. Is it in theaters right now? Oh man, my pillow's covered in sweat. Or maybe that's from the cooler, bro. Is F1 a good... How long is F1, bro? How long of a movie is it? I think it's in theaters. Alright. Yeah, I don't have Amazon Prime or nothing. I got Netflix. Don't ever really watch anything on there because my parents use it all the time. F1 was fire. What about there's so many movies I wanted to watch and then they just got out of the theaters because I was either broke or couldn't go or didn't want to go by myself. I don't really like going to the theaters by myself. Well, sometimes I do. Sometimes. I was thinking about going to visit Slime Boss, bro. Attending one of his fights. I thought that'd be really funny, bro. He lives like 40 minutes away from me. How is Rush? I have it downloaded in 4K. I don't think I've never seen that. I've never seen that. I thought about visiting Slime Boss though, because I'm sure because he does boxing in a specific city. I'm sure there's only so many places that do boxing in that specific city, bro. You know, I'm sure I could find him, bro, and just be like, "Yo, Slime Boss, bro. Where's my Robux, bro?" Because he owes a lot. He owes a lot of people Robux. Bro, I'm gonna pretend to like go get my Robux. Maybe that'll be the title of the video. Going to collect my Robux. Yo, are you Slime Boss? You got my Robux, bro? Got my Robux? I gotta start charging my phone again soon. I know a place where the grass is really greener. You know, I was gonna go home today and eat my shrimp pasta. Now I'm scared. It's a Cajun shrimp pasta. I wonder if Cajun spices can cause your wee-wee to bleed. It's an F1 movie based on real life. It's one of the best race movies. Alright, I got you. I watched the Elvis Presley movie when they made it a long time ago, and I thought it was pretty fire, and Elvis became one of my favorite artists of all time after that. You know? I don't know if you guys have ever watched the Elvis movie that came out, but he definitely is. It's not like anything like super crazy, but his story is kind of crazy. You know, he grew up in a ghetto area with a lot of like African Americans, and the only reason he made it out is because he had a good voice, but he was also because he was white. You know, like he was like an Eminem. In Eminem's music, he talks about I'm the next Elvis. You know, because he's white, but he's using black music. All right, thank you, Gigo, bro. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, it's probably that other thing I told you earlier. That sucks. Sucks for me, bro. Never again. I guess for a while. Never again, bro. But, what was I gonna say? I'm glad we did this, bro. I'm really glad we did this. Hello, Alpha Never Beta. How are you doing? Are gypsies considered white? I don't think so. Like Romanians and stuff? I'm not sure. I have no idea. You're at skating? That's really nice. How's it going? Everything going well? Doing a 24-hour challenge. Hope you are staying hydrated. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We are staying hydrated. Actually, we're trying to drink a little bit. We're trying to drink a little bit less water because, you know, there was complications. But we have 4 waters left, so we're chilling. I got 4 waters left. There's only 6 hours left for the most part for the challenge, and then we're good. We're done. Don't forget to smash the like button, Alpha. You know, have fun at skating. Are you in underground parking? Kinda. Not really. Like there's the grass. You know, I'm like maybe a foot, 2 feet underground. You see? Yeah, I don't know if you saw the grass or not. Thank you for smashing like. I hope you have a good time at skating, Alpha, you know. We're staying hydrated out here. Smash like and bye. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Basement parking would be much cooler. Yeah, it would. It would. I'm sure it would. Ugh. Exhausted, bro. I'm ready to be done with this challenge, bro. I want to make memes out of it, bro. I'm ready to make memes out of it. G-Go. 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 Would you say, wait, what do you, I don't remember. What do you do for work? Are you in the restaurant industry? I'm patiently waiting. Fast food? You do fast food, Gigo? Bro, Gigo, if you do not go get yourself to a restaurant and make $20 to $25 an hour, you could probably make more money in a restaurant making $20 to $25 an hour, bro. Go be a busser to start and then go learn to be a server. Or go be a server first like I did. Why does he have a wrench logo? Yeah, he's a moderator. He's been here for years. He's been here for years, bro. He has a wrench logo. Yep, you can automate the chat, check everything. He thinks he's a cool kid, you know? I guess so. I guess he's cool. Our gas tank is at halfway, but I guess it doesn't matter anymore because we're fine. The challenge is... I see the end of the light for the challenge, you know? I can't wait to get home. Shower. I got a lot of things to do, bro, from this thing throwing me off. Yeah, we got a lot to do. Working in a restaurant doesn't sound stressful. It's not as stressful as fast food. Fast food, everything goes by quick, you know? And sometimes in restaurants, it doesn't, but sometimes it does. It really depends what kind of restaurant you work at. Did you play the Mafia game series? I did not. I don't like the mobile game series, the whole level 1 versus level 100 boss kind of thing. That kind of stuff. Is that what you're talking about? 24-hour challenge, guys. My goodness. It's PC and console game? No, I didn't. I've never played it. I thought you were talking about the whole Mafia mobile game kind of thing. Maybe I should just nap until midnight. Wake up and just be up all night. Let's see, I'm going to shower. I'm going to eat my Cajun shrimp pasta. I'm going to do a quick health check. Schedule something for tomorrow to go get that test. It's great if you like story-based games. I'm really sad, but I haven't really gone... Have you guys ever seen those Nazi zombie games? It's called like Wolfenstein or something. I really wanted to play those Nazi zombie games. I think they're old now. I think they're called like Wolfenstein. I don't know what it's called, bro. It's like a zombie Nazi game, and there's like 2 or 3 of them. I really wanted to... Wolfenstein? Yeah, something really... Yeah, something like that, yeah. I really wanted to play those games. Those are games I really wanted to play, but I just never got around to. I bought I gotta buy an Xbox again, bro. I bought the whole game of The Walking Dead, but I never got to play it. Castle Wolfenstein? And that might be it. It's like zombie Nazis and stuff? I think they built off of the Call of Duty hype. I had to scratch my ear. I wasn't digging in my ear. I was scratching my ear. Calm down. See? Right here. A little bulb. But, I was going to buy a Game Boy and play a Game Boy during this, bro. But decided not to. You know, Game Boys are like $80, $40. I thought they'd be cheaper, bro, because everybody has an emulator. Why are Game Boys still so expensive, bro? They're not even like... It's just nostalgia. I wonder if they're going to get more expensive. Buy a PS Vita? I had a PS Vita. Every game for the PS Vita you could imagine, bro. I had a PS Vita, bro. I had a PS Vita. Good times. I'm a master at All-Star Battle Royale. I was maxing out every character. Except the last character I had to max out, I think, was Dante. Like, figuring out all his combos. Because he had so many. But then there's those no-life tryhards. You can mod it. I know you can mod it. Yeah, pretty easy to mod. But if you have a laptop. But the PS Vitas are also kind of expensive. I'm just going to wait until I got a lot of things I got to do right now, you know. I got to get my wisdom teeth removed. Because my gums will bleed sometimes. There's like this black tooth. You see that tooth all the way in the back? And then this other tooth. My tongue touched it. Yeah, I got to get rid of those. It's like $500, $700 or something. So, yeah, I'm going to get those removed. It's like $500, $700. That I don't have. That I don't have. But I'm trying to take care of a lot of my health issues so they don't build up in the future. I also talked to someone that works at a dental office, and they said that their friends and family get half off. Doctor said leave it as it's almost out. Mine is like mine is stuck in my gums, I think. Like it's like half in my gums, half out. And it's like causing my cheeks to bleed, and it's moved my jaw a little bit. So I'm just gonna get it removed, I think. I don't know if there's any dangers to it. I don't think there's any dangers to getting your wisdom teeth removed, you know? And then I gotta take care of another health issue that I have. Nothing crazy. Just to be safe. And then I'll buy my Xbox back. Hopefully. Record more content. Or buy a new... Oh, I gotta buy a new laptop. Maybe I'll buy a PC. It's almost... Yeah, it's pushing more teeth. Yeah, but I hope it doesn't make your teeth crooked. Like, I think one of my teeth up here got pushed by another tooth and it made it slightly crooked. Like, that far back tooth, I think it pushed, like, this tooth. Or this tooth. But I've been told that I have very straight teeth. I guess. And that I'm lucky for having straight teeth is what people have told me. And my mom has very not straight teeth, I guess. So she also likes my teeth, I guess. Very happy about my teeth. And yeah, I always try to take care of them, I guess. I'm getting braces soon. That's nice. That's good, bro. I've considered getting them, but I don't know. Life's too short. Sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Life's too short to care that much about teeth. Because wooden teeth exist, metal teeth exist. They're more efficient. Nobody cares. Paint them the same color. No one will ever know. Like, imagine if all these teeth were metal. You don't need them? I don't need braces? You don't think so? It's just to straighten teeth? Isn't it to strengthen teeth, too? Like to... Well, there is one thing that, like, this tooth right here and this tooth right here, they're very sharp, you know? And sometimes when I'm sleeping, it'll cut my lip on the inside. Like right here, it'll cut it up and like cause like a little white mark, or like a kind of like a, it's supposed to be sharp. Well, it cuts up my teeth, bro. I think it's too sharp. And I don't know. Some Wolverine type tooth, bro. It has a little tippy point that's like pointy, bro, and always cuts up the inside of my mouth, and I don't really like it. I was gonna go ask and see if I can get them flattened. I mean, I wouldn't care if it got flattened. I mean, what's the big difference, you know? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, enough about teeth. Gigo, bro, where you work at, bro? Bro, I work at Dave & Buster's. Do you thirst for blood? No. The opposite, bro. I don't want blood. Didn't you just see what happened earlier? Didn't you see what happened earlier, bro? I freaked out. I think I gotta pee, but I'm not sure, and I'm not taking that risk right now. I'm gonna wait it out as long as I can. Do I thirst for... Did you not see what happened earlier, bro? Come on, bro. I know you did. I know you did. Oh, I'm really glad I brought this pillow with me, bro. When I was in college and I was making more money full-time as a server, I bought a purple bed and a purple mattress. A purple twin mattress. This pillow was $200, but it got discounted to like $100 buying the whole set together. Best pillow I've ever bought in my life, bro. Best pillow I've ever bought. I've had it for like 4 years now. 3-4 years. Still the best pillow I've ever owned. Mattress was alright. You know, you get used to it. It doesn't really have like support sometimes, and sometimes you'll end up sleeping on there longer than you'd want, you know? At least I did. Like, because there's no support, I guess. My mattress is cheaper than that. Well, here's the thing, man. This pillow specifically is now $300 because prices go up, you know, over time. When I bought my collection, I bought like the bed frame. I bought the bed frame. I bought the sheets. I bought the mattress protector. I bought the mattress and the pillow. It was all together $1,000. but it was like something like I wanted to. I've had bunk beds, bro, until I was like 15 or 16, and then I had a bigger queen mattress that was like springs, you know. And I was like, you know what? I've heard people tell, and then I've had like you know, college dorm mattresses, which are terrible. They're just like a sponge. And when I thought about it, I was like, you know, you got to invest in your sleep because your sleep quality matters. So I was like, you know what? I'll go buy a mattress, and I'd put it on a payment plan. And the same collection is now $2,700 or something, or $2,000, closer, more than 2,000. You know, and it's crazy. I was like, wow, I paid $1,000 for this, and it's more than double the price already. So, but yeah, the U.S. is crazy. U.S. is crazy. At Walmart, I posted a video about it on TikTok, but at Walmart, people were swapping this pillow with a $5 pillow in the plastic. So they paid $5 for this pillow and got a $300 pillow. And they were probably flipping it, bro. They took so many. It's crazy. I thought about doing that, bro. But I care too much about my brand and me as a person to corrupt my ethics like that right now. So when I used to live in Detroit, I was under different rules, bro. I'd go to Value City. I'd open up card packs and stuff with my brother. It was the norm, bro. We'd open up card packs. We'd take Mighty Beans from Value City and from like Kmart just to see what's inside. We're like, why am I paying for this? Why am I paying so much money for this? Let's see what's in it first. And we just, you know. You bought a memory foam pillow? That's kind of what this is. It was great, but it was getting too hot. There's no ventilation in it. This one is like, I don't even know how to describe this one. I want to show you. It's a little bit dirty on the inside because, I mean, well, you know, a lot of things. It's also old. So the material is kind of like, interesting, like a hexagon kind of shape. And within that, there's another kind of softer pillow. You can unzip it, and, you know, I've washed it before. And it's a really good pillow, though. I mean, when you think about some things in life, it's true for some things in life. And I will tell you, you get what you pay for, you know? Like a knife set, you'll probably save more money paying for an expensive knife set than a cheap one. It gets hot in India. Yeah, it gets pretty hot here too, man. Yeah, we're lucky, and I'm blessed that we got AC everywhere. I know that there's those. I was gonna buy one, but I decided not to get one. There's those neck bands you can buy, or even headbands that you can buy that have like ice, that you can like put ice in them. You know, I don't know if you guys do that kind of stuff or would do that stuff, but you can like buy those neck braces or head braces and put like ice in them. So is that, you could do that. Reusable, help you sleep at night. When I used to wake up in hot flashes, bro, there's just nothing I could do. I would just be like, whatever. Drink water. That's it, bro. Drink water. You know? Not fun. Not fun. Not fun, bro. You know, I always think about how much more fun life could be if you had more money. When I was in college, I look back at college, I'm like, man, if I had more money, I'd have so much more fun in college. Man, if I had more money, I'd have so much fun. You know, it sucks being broke. And I'm tired of hearing rich people saying money don't buy happiness. Who cares, bro? Who cares? It probably don't, but it buy temporary fun, I'm sure. I mean, if you got enough money to lie to yourself every day for the rest of your life, sounds like happiness to me, bro. Sounds like happiness to me. Money's everything and yet it's nothing? I know, bro. Yeah. It is, bro. It is. One of the most important things is how you build, how money builds your or how you build your ethics on how you make money, you know? How do you build your ethics on how you make money? Are you a drug dealer? Or do you give away money and post about it? And then it goes even crazier. Do you give away fake money and fake your videos? Or are you a real person and you really do that? Based on what your ethics are, man, people can figure you out right away. I don't think I'd ever fake a giveaway video like that. I only say I think because if Mr. Beast asked me to collab right now and tell me, like, hey, let's fake a giveaway, I'd be like, Mr. Beast, that's messed up. And then I'd be like, let me think about it, bro. Because it's Mr. Beast, you know? What if he's testing me, bro? You know, I don't know. I don't know what answer he'd expect. I'd probably expose him. But there's a lot of prank videos that are fake, like the gold digger ones. No rich person has ethics. It's just how smart you are. Not entirely true. It's not just about having ethics. It's about allocation of resources. Because look at Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has ethics, bro. Say what you will, maybe not all the money is going to that donation or nonprofit or those people, but he's still doing it for that cause and raising awareness about it. You know, like a lot of his videos aren't fake, and he has money, and it's all about allocation of resources. It's like, what do you do with your money that benefits you and can benefit other people's while also making you more money? You know, like that's what Mr. Beast did. He did something with his money that benefited other people, but that also made him more money. Mr. Beast is smart. Well, it's really like it's all about perspective, you know, and how you look at money and whether you think money's good or bad. You know, do you think money's good? Do you think money's bad? It's your own perspective, your own choice. That's really what it is. If you think money's bad, or some certain, like, because where do you draw the line to say someone is good, someone is bad? It could be different for somebody else, you know? Like, it could be different for somebody else, and that's all that matters. This guy was just staring dead at me because I'm laying back on a pillow in my car. Don't worry, bro, I'm leaving soon. Okay, maybe I should get out of here soon, guys. Yeah, it's starting to get that kind of time at night, you know? And guy was just dead staring at me. I'm wondering if he's taking photos of my car. I'll run over your dogs. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I don't think money is bad, but if I'm getting money, it's coming from someone else and he is not happy paying me. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. But there's also a lot of things that you shouldn't focus on. You know what I mean? There are things that you should focus on and things that you shouldn't focus on. And one of them is not stressing out over small things like that. Like, I don't think anybody likes to lose money. You know? Oh, geez. What's up, Eric, man? Welcome to the stream. Are you going to be our 10th like? You're going to be our 10th like today, Eric? I'm about to drive away from where I'm at. I'm getting a lot of mean muggers, and I think people are like, why has this guy been here so long? Thank you for liking stream. I'm about to start driving, guys, so I'm not going to look at my stream. All right, let's get out of here. Only got so much time left, and I know exactly how we're going to... Oh. Beep. Yeah, we got 10 likes, baby. Let's go. Beep, 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 beep. Alright. Alright, guys, I'm going to start driving. Already got 10 likes. Thank you, bro. Done. Thank you, bro. Alright, I'm going to start driving, guys. I won't be able to read chat for a bit. Oh, no. We're fine. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of cars. Enjoy Hearts. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. This is taking a while. A lot of traffic. IHOP. Too bad IHOP don't have a drive-thru. Huh. Where am I? I keep forgetting I don't have my GPS. No. All right, peace out, man. Thank you, McLovin, for stopping in the stream, dude. Good night to you, or good day to you. You know, 5 a.m. I don't know if you're going to bed or starting your day, but you have a good day, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for chatting. I'm gonna keep on cruising. We're gonna finish this challenge strong, and then we're going to finish this challenge strong, and then we're gonna call it a day. And I gotta upload all the footage and edit all the footage and do a lot. Ooh, my left eye is starting to hurt, bro. I gotta go for now. I'm currently in my truck heading home. I'll probably come back when I get home. You're all good, Eric, bro. Thanks for stopping in, dude. Hey, Jigo, if you can do me a quick favor, bro. I keep asking Jigo, bro. He's my search bar right now, bro. He's my search bar. I'm trying to, actually, I just forgot what I needed, bro. I'm sorry. I forgot what I needed, bro. Maybe I'll remember in a bit. Oh, you know what? No, it's fine. We can figure it out. I was just going to ask you how many minutes are in 12 hours because YouTube is just showing me minutes. It's not showing me hours. So 60 times, I got to make sure our stream doesn't go over anywhere near that, right? So 60 times 10 is 600. 720 is 12 hours. 720 minutes is 12 hours. Then if I don't, then YouTube's not going to save it. It's going to be really annoying. Lady, hear me tonight, 'cause I'm feeling just so right. I feel love for the first time. Down, 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 down. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. Let's keep it moving, bro. Work it harder, make it better, do it. Makes it stronger. Oh, we're after you. Don't turn on your blinker, bro. Why would you, bro? You're the only one on the road, bro. The road belongs to you. We're just living in it, bro. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Hour after hour, work is never. Baka. Bugger. Bugger. Where are we at? Back of that guy's car just opened the trunk. Come on. Come on. We're getting to where we need to go, guys. I had to leave that place because I feel like people were giving me too many eyeballs. So now I'm just going to go back to... I'm gonna go back to the other spot we were at in the neighborhood. It's a little bit more secluded. It'll take me a couple to get there. Excuse me. Bad news, guys. I think I gotta pee again. This is life. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. I heard some not very pleasant sounds in my car. Please, bro, please. Please don't tell me it's what I think it is, bro. Please, bro, please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, bro. Uh-oh, bro. I'm gonna pray. $720 says you started to stream 4 hours ago. I know, Jigo, but it's about complete. Well, I know. I'm just trying to complete the challenge. For me, it says the live is going on for 261 minutes. It doesn't say how many hours. I was worried for a second, but there's a chance my car might run into a terrible issue here in a second. I'm really hoping it doesn't. Terrible issue, bro. Like the tire might pop off. I really hope it doesn't, bro. I really hope it doesn't, bro. I'm cutting a lot of things close, bro, and I really hope it doesn't. I really hope not, bro. I haven't even gotten my first paycheck, bro. Looks like I might have to fix this car sooner than I thought. I was gonna get AAA next week, bro. It cannot happen today, bro. Please, bro. I'll get AAA tonight when I go home, bro. Just, oh my goodness, bro. I need it to last another 5 hours and 40 minutes, bro. Everything's against me today, guys. Everything. Everything doesn't want me to win. I'm gonna win anyways, bro. Come on, bro. Challenge ain't over, bro. Challenge is not over. My tie rod end's got to be replaced, and so does my CV axle in my car. I've been ignoring them until I make money, you know, with my new job. And I was gonna schedule to get them replaced next week or the week after, but based on the sounds that I just heard from my car, I don't think it's gonna make it. It might not even make it home. Those noises sounded really nasty. So I really hope we can last till the end of the challenge and then until my drive home. Granny, go. You're gonna make it farther than me at this rate. Alright guys, it's time for the moment of truth. I'm going to turn, and there's a chance when I turn, the car will not be able to turn, you know? There's so much that just piled up all in 1 second. It's crazy to me. No, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. So much has just gotten compiled. It's like a train crash. Oh, here we go. Okay, made the turn. Now it has to make the second one. I really hope that if my car does break down, I'm in a spot where I can finish the challenge, because at the end of the day, I'll still have my win, bro. These are all problems that were to be expected, bro. So they should affect my mood irrelevantly, bro. Oh man, I might not be able to go see the movie tomorrow, bro. I might have to go to the mechanic instead, bro. Realistically, bro. That's probably the responsible thing to do. Don't go watch a movie, go fix your car. Man. This is gonna suck. Bro, why are you tailing me, bro? I know you ain't telling. Okay, cool. You're cool. I'm sorry, bro. I'm tripping. Okay, bro. Here we go. Come on, bro. We can make it here. This is the last camping spot, and then we're good. 5 hours and 30 minutes, bro. Just make this turn. Just make this turn, please. Yes, bro. Yes. Okay, cool. Now, if the car breaks down, who cares, bro? I'm gonna have my challenge done. And that's my win. My win for today. 5 hours and 35 minutes to go. And sadly enough, y'all, I do have to pee. So I'm going to mute and pee. And, I'll read chat real quick. There's a couple other cars here. I'm gonna get out the way. That was such a scary noise I heard earlier, guys. Bro having the worst day of his life. Facts. Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Unfortunately. Okay, guys. So unfortunately, there are some people here, so I cannot pee yet. Okay, I think they're leaving, so I'm just gonna chillax. And yeah. Whew. We're doing this, bro. Still doing this. Let me make sure I turn off my car real quick. Let's see. Make sure I got my car key. Dang it, bro. Let's see. On that. Okay. Yeah, I got the car turned off. Alright, so I got the car turned off. Let me check what my phone battery's at real quick. Phone battery's at 29%. People are almost done leaving. Hopefully. I guess they're not leaving. They're going for another walk. Hopefully the other way. Okay, guys, and now they're gone for the most part. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee. Alrighty, boys. Never will I ever do this again. So good news. The earlier incident is no longer an incident. trying to fix the angle. Why was the angle crazy? Of course, there's some old lady. Look kind of what? Well, you saw my, like my, what? I come back too? What? Oh, I had to pee. That's what you came back to. Oh, it looked like I was gonna sit on you? Yeah, I had to pee. You said I got some on my shorts? Bro, don't tell me that, bro. Please don't tell me that, bro. Don't tell me that kind of stuff, bro. I can't even see. That can't be comfortable to do. It's not. There's some old lady on her phone right behind my car, like, calling somebody. I'm hoping she's not calling the cops. Imagine they try to arrest me right before I finish. That can't be comfortable to do. It's not. Now you got me thinking, bro. I'm like, dang, I hope I don't got any pee stains. When did you move spots? Earlier when I flipped the phone? Oh, you mean like when did I drive? Earlier? Yeah, like 10 minutes ago. 10, 15 minutes. I had to get out of there. People kept mean mugging me. But now people are mean mugging me everywhere. It's crazy. And my car was also making scary noises. So I guess my car has now reached a high priority of getting fixed. $1,300, bro. $1,300. Oh, what a joke. $1,300 to fix my car. Or sell it for $2,000, bro. Chat, what do you guys think? Sell my car for $2,500? Or put in another $1,300 and keep it for work? Want to set up a kind of bed in the back, or because I'd be slumped? Is there a reason why you're doing this? Tenfold, welcome to the stream. I wanted to celebrate 20,000 subscribers, even though we're not there yet, but I also wanted to change up my content and do 24-hour challenges, endurance. Mainly doing it for me, bro. What you gonna buy with the money? I don't know, bro. I was thinking about buying a bike again. Early celebration? Yeah. I mean, I still have to edit the video. Yeah, I wanted to... I mean, see, here's the thing. Get it, bro? Keep the grind? Thank you, Tenfold. I appreciate you, bro. I don't know if you're a subscriber here already or not, but if you're not, bro, smash that like button. Consider subscribing, bro. We're almost done, though. We're almost done. We got 5 hours and 30 minutes. If your job ain't far, my job is far, bro. My job is far. It's a good 25, 30 minutes by car. They're going to start demonetizing AI on YouTube. Is that what you were going to say? I think someone told me that earlier. That they're demonetizing anything AI on YouTube, like AI voices and stuff. You know, If I sold this car for $2,500 right now instead of putting in another $1,300 in it that I don't have, I would have almost 100 Uber rides at least. I don't know how I feel about selling a car or not having a car. Do you guys all have a car? I mean, maybe it would be good to have that lump sum of money and then just save it and then make more money to buy a car. But there's just so many expenses coming up right now, bro. They're like looking at me in my face, bro. I might have to call it quits, y'all. Call it quits and go back home with my parents. I'm about to start streaming from the ghetto, bro. I'm about to start streaming from the ghetto. I'm gonna walk outside, I'm gonna get stabbed. I went outside and got stabbed. Nah, but I just got hired for a job, so I plan on getting a down payment for a car, so I still live with my parents, so... No, I hear you. Wait, Pooh Baby, what are they gonna start doing with AI on YouTube? Did I get it right? They're gonna demonetize AI? I don't think you should get a brand new car, because brand new cars have brand new repair costs, you know? So, my car is probably worth 10 grand when it's brand new. Changing a new set of tires, probably 500 bucks. You know? Brand new set of tires. My friend that had a Mustang, his car was 20 grand. His tires, to change his tires, was probably like $800, $1,000. It just moves up, you know, with the price of the car. So, you got to remember that. Like, honestly, I want my next car to be in the range of 7 grand, 5 grand. Like, I'm probably going to go for a 2020 or 2021 car. You know? When it's already lost most of its value. But it's good enough to where you can find a bunch of junk parts. But this car is a 2016. And it's ready to kick the bucket any day now, bro. This car's 9 years old. I think one of my friends that's an engineer told me that cars are only meant to last 10 to 15 years. You know? And I feel like this might become a money pit if I keep dropping money into it. I'm scared. I think I'm scared to be without a car. You know? I'm scared to be without a car. Or transportation. Oh, what is life? Wanted to make enough from my new job to repair my car, but now my car, I got to get the tie rod ends replaced and the CV axle, but they were creaking today bad. Like right when I pulled out of that parking lot, they were creaking so bad, I thought they were going to snap when I turned. They're going to use AI detection to go through people recommended and identify what their real age regardless of what they set their account to. Oh, wow. That's crazy, dude. It will only give you that content? That's pretty crazy. Do you know if, are they going to... So, I have AI thumbnails, or ban you entirely? Oh, wow. I have AI thumbnails in my, in some of my videos. Is that okay? Are AI thumbnails okay, or is it just AI videos and AI voices? Because I have AI thumbnails. And this is exactly what I was saying, though. This is, dude, I talked about this. I talked about this on TikTok. The TikTok got 700 likes, bro. I said, Google is releasing all this AI to mess up everybody else's algorithms and social media platforms. And bring all the this right here, what they're doing, is going to bring more advertisers to their platform because they're going to want real content, real people on the platform. And they're the ones that started the AI frenzy mess, bro. Google Veo 3. They're like the ones that are partially responsible. Bro, like they're doing this as a big money move, and I'm probably going to go on TikTok and rant about this after I finish this 24-hour challenge, bro. They're the ones that started this mess, and now they're just like, all right, time to clean up just our platform, but we already ruined everybody else's, you know? Like, there's AI all over Instagram too, bro. It's crazy. AI is actually a curse. I mean, it's cool to see some things that you would have expected to see. Like, for educational purposes, it's cool. But for the sake of, like, other stuff, I mean, no. Like, I've seen some AI racial jokes and, like, other things like that, and I thought they were funny on TikTok, but like, for educational purposes, it could be crazy and nice to see. Or like those weird cutting glass things that are like cutting Zeus and stuff. Those were weird but cool. What kind of education? Well, I mean, what happens to your body when it touches lava? Like, no one has a real depiction of that, you know? But like crazy things like that, because they can give you a more real-time scenario of how to handle a situation. I know that's an extreme situation, but like, just like what happens when something actually dangerous happens, running the scenario through AI versus having a person actually do it, or space travel, or space colonization, or honestly, the next phase is getting humanoid robots and getting humans to train those humanoid robots. Like, colonizing Mars is probably going to be done by robots controlled by humans. Those humans are going to be getting paid. Dang, my eyes are not looking good. Eyes are not looking good, guys. Here we are. This is life. If I had a doctor who ChatGPT their entire career, I'd probably just do it at home. Yeah. No, there's that type of stuff is scary. Well, there's doctors that don't have to know everything. You know, they just have to, because they have the internet and they can research it, so they don't have to know everything. But depending on their profession, they specialize in a certain field and they become more specialized in that field. My throat's starting to hurt. I don't know why. Maybe I need to drink more water. But also there's like a hands-on training that they have to pass, hands-on exams that AI, they can't ChatGPT out of. You can't have a surgeon ChatGPT a simulated surgery, you know? So that's never going to work. So you don't have to worry about that. I've gone to South by Southwest and other technological places where they try to do like a digital surgery to help students prepare in that field, in that medical field. But there's just some simulations they can't like, they're not going to be able to do that. My university had a VR space for the medical students. Five hours to go, guys. 5 hours and 10 minutes. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited to go home and smash on some pasta, bro. And hopefully this lady, she's still here? There's this lady walking around and I don't know, bro. She's looking pretty sus. Hopefully she ain't calling the cops on me. I appreciate the 4 of you guys. It says there's 4 people watching. Appreciate the 4 people watching, bro. You guys are giving me those watch hours, and that's what I really care about. Because that's what we need to get monetized, you know? I could start streaming a lot more, but as you guys have seen, it's not going to happen right now. It's not happening. It is not. Thank you, Pooh Baby. It's just not happening right now, bro. We got a lot of other issues. How many hours do I need left? 2,600, bro. A lot. Honestly, if everyone went home and turned on my 12-hour stream from custom matchmaking and just played it while they were sleeping, if 10 people did that in one night, I'd have 120 watch hours. If 100 people did that for 2 days, no, if 100 people did that Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, if 100 people did that for 2 days, I'd be instantly monetized. So it's like watching a 12-hour video 200 times, you know? But I decided it's better to improve my content and get people coming in versus trying to force it to happen, you know? You just can't force those kinds of things. Can't force it. Gotta let it happen naturally. The content has to be good. My 1,000 view videos, I had a 1,700 view video. That got me a lot of watch hours, but I couldn't keep up that momentum. And hopefully this video that I'm going to post, honestly, like I said, I don't care if it gets views, but if it gets 100, that'd be cool. I survived 24 hours in a car, and I'm not proud of it. Or I spent 24 hours in a car. Yeah, that'll be the title of the video. I spent 24 hours in a car. Crazy, bro. Spent 24 hours in a vehicle, in a car. Oh, I gotta do the thumbnail. I already did that a bunch of times, bro. I already got ideas for what the thumbnail is gonna be. You know, I'm gonna try to see if Microsoft's Copilot can edit my picture and see how it turns out. But I'm honestly just not really feeling... Well, I don't know how long it's going to take me to post this video, because I got to tell a story, you know? I got to tell a story. I don't want it to be too long. Maybe 15 minutes will be fine for 24 hours, maybe 20, or maybe 20 minutes. Maybe I'll do 20 minutes, I don't know. If it gets 100 views, that'd be fire. If it gets 1,000, I'll be surprised. If it gets 10,000, bro, I'm going straight to Whataburger. 24 hours straight to Whataburger. Forget the car. Forget the car, you know? But yeah, honestly, it only takes... If I get... Yeah, you can pinpoint when you got mean mugged by a random grandma. Yeah, I mean, I got mean mugged by a lot of people here. It's just I gotta go back and find the footage, you know? There's, Bro, Pooh Baby, go send the time right now in Discord. Actually, I could write down the times in Discord and just go find it later, but I'm just tired. Going back and finding the exact points is difficult sometimes, but... there was... I was gonna tell you to send it in Discord. There's, but you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. If one of my videos gets 10,000 views, say the video is 20 minutes long, people watch for 5 minutes maybe, on average. It's 5,000 minutes watched. 5,000 minutes divided by 60 is how many watch hours? Well, you divide it by, if it was 6,000 and you divide it by 60, you would get 100. You'd get 100, I think, because 100 times 60 is 6,000. That math checks out. All right, yeah, it checks out. So you're looking at like 80, 70 range watch hours. Dang it, bro. That's not enough. I need one video to get 100,000 views on YouTube, and then I'll be monetized. Or I need to garner larger traction, you know? Dang, I don't think this video... Let me be confident, bro. You know what? I'm going to put my heart and soul into the editing and the storytelling, and we'll see how it does, bro. We'll see how it does. I'm going to try to make the thumbnail fire. I might even use AI to edit it, bro. I don't care, bro. No, I won't, but I need an edge, you know? Mr. Beast's thumbnails are just all... Someone called them, oh, if it isn't Mr... I seen in a separate video, it's like, oh, if it isn't Mr. AI Slop himself. Setting up a burger stand outside of McDonald's would be a funny idea. That would be hilarious, bro. You know what I could do? I could go to very busy burger stands and sell the burgers outside for a profit instead of having people wait in the big line. You know what I mean? Like, if it's a very busy day in a downtown area in a downtown burger stand, I could go in there and buy a bunch of burgers and then go outside and sell them for more, and then people don't have to wait. Hi, do you want to wait in an hour in line, or would you like your burger now for $20? Burger costs $10. I'm selling it for 20. How much is your time worth? Is your time worth $10? Is an hour for your time worth $10? You should get you get a food handler's license. That would be funny. Well, I don't have I have my certificate for like being a server, but not. Yeah, food handler certificate. I think I looked it up before because I was selling stuff before outside, and that's like I think it's a couple $100. And if you don't have it, you'd get fined, but it's not that big of a deal, bro, because I don't think anyone's going to chase you down and fine you to that extent. Well, I don't know anymore because of what happened to that last guy that was doing TikTok pranks, bro. He's got arrested for 9 years. Harmless pranks, bro. People came in and worked, bro. They were cleaning and stuff. Well, at least at Target, not the mechanic shop. The mechanic shop was crazy, bro, out of pocket. And I thought that was the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. They're helping random customers too. I didn't know that. Bro, Tfue collabed with them too, bro. Tfue collabed with them, and then he went to jail, bro. Isn't that crazy? Collab with Tfue and then went to jail. It's a cruel world we live in. I forgot all about Tfue. He for real fell off the face of the earth. He still makes content. I'm subscribed to his channel, bro, but I think one of his shorts got like 300 likes or something, and he has 12 million subscribers, so that's like terrible, bro. Some of my shorts get 300 likes, and I think they're bad, bro. You know? Some of my shorts get 300 likes, and I think they're terrible. Tfue has 12 million subscribers, and he gets 300 likes on his shorts, and I'm like, dang, bro. FaZe is just a content house now, though, and people love that stuff, but I don't get it. FaZe? Are they popular, bro? I don't keep up with FaZe, bro. That's just, what's that called, bro? That's just a place full of factory plants, bro. It's just a factory plant after factory plant, bro. There's no original content creators there. It's just FaZe pouring money into FaZe, trying to be trendy. And FaZe blowing up FaZe, blowing up FaZe. They're just, you know, it's like in the music industry, they have like factory plants. You know, they'll be like, oh, you're just a factory plant. You just came up out of nowhere and you have this big following. Like, yeah, right. No one's going to like you. You're a factory industry plant. Yeah. Yeah, they're all industry plants at FaZe, bro. Every single one of them. None of them are original content creators, bro. Is FaZe popping right now? Jigo? Jigo, are you in there? Oh, hey, 300 minutes. Let's go. How many, who's the most famous FaZe member right now? Or that's trending, I guess. Jigo, do you like FaZe? I know Jafet does, for some reason. Weird. They not industry plants? Alright, Jigo, let me ask you a question, bro. Did you know them before FaZe? You know what that means, bro. You did know him before FaZe? That's crazy, bro. I didn't know Lacey. I still don't know who Lacey is, bro. I don't know who that is. I didn't know Adapt. Maybe Ronaldo. Yeah, honestly, I don't know any of those names. But if you found out about them after FaZe, I don't know. He was Fortnite too. So are they good at the game? Are they like tryhards at the game, or are they like just making content? I'm confused. Which one is it? Are they esports? Are they esports or are they content creators, bro? Esports or content creators? He's just content driven? Yeah. That's all right. That's what I'm saying. It was a complete shift. Yeah, because they cared about... They're not gamers, all content creators? What? FaZe, the esports team, is no longer an esports team. They're all content creators? That sounds... That don't sound suspicious to you, bro? That don't sound like fact... That don't sound like industry plants, bro? I don't know, bro. If you like their content, Jigo, bro, that's cool, bro. I respect it, bro. I'm not gonna hate on another content creator, bro. But I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm not gonna hate. Would I agree with the statement that some of them might be industry plants? Yeah. Yeah, I do think so, bro. You know who else is an industry plant, bro? What's that guy's... KSI. Doesn't KSI have a brother? Jake Paul is a famous example of an industry plant, bro. IShowSpeed's brother. IShowSpeed's brother is a famous example of an industry plant, bro. They're not content creators, bro. They're just building off of someone else's success and getting thrown out there, because that's kind of like what an industry plant is. Like they tried to have industry plants for like Juice WRLD and XXXTentacion when they died, and they didn't work out too well, bro. Like Jumex, you know. But the other industry plants that nobody checks out or really cares about, like yeah, Deji, IShowSpeed's brother. He's a content creator, bro. Really? Really? He's an original content creator? No, he's not, bro. He would have never been famous if it wasn't for his brother, bro. Like Mr. Beast's brother, bro. He tried to make a channel. Do you think that man would have ever become famous if it wasn't for Mr. Beast? He wouldn't even had the money for the videos, bro. He got funded by Mr. Beast. That's like the definition of an industry plant, bro. Funded by somebody else to make money for somebody else, but you're building off of their success, bro. Like you're telling me that like Jake Paul didn't build off of his brother Logan's success. Deji didn't build off of KSI's success. IShowSpeed's brother isn't building off of IShowSpeed's success. Cap. Mad cap, bro. Mad cap, bro. They're industry plants, bro. Randoms just come on to some of these people's streams and they blow up. Yeah, bro. I'm not too pressed about doing anything that crazy yet, because when you have your chance to blow up as a content creator, I think it's more important to have all this content behind you so people know who you are and you got depth as a content creator, and it's harder for you to fall off, you know? Like all these content creators that come up, blip in and blip out, a lot of them are like TikTok content creators or like short content creators. They blip in and they blip out because they don't have any depth to their content, or the majority of their content's built around... Jigo, you still here, bro? Those FaZe members you watch, the content that they make, is it them by themselves, or is it mainly them with the rest of the FaZe clan? Answer me that, bro. Is it them by themselves, or is it them with... All the FaZe got content behind them, twin? Okay, Jigo, if I go and look up one of their most popular videos right now, is it them by themselves, or is it them with the rest of the FaZe members? Or is it mainly FaZe members with them? I'm waiting. I don't hear anyone talking about IShowSpeed anymore. No, IShowSpeed, bro, that dude's popping. He is an original content creator, bro. He has a lot of depth behind him, bro. Well, I want to say he has pretty good depth behind him. I don't know about a lot, but he has pretty good depth behind him, bro. Like, I don't think IShowSpeed is going to become irrelevant anytime soon. He's been everywhere and anywhere. So yeah, see that's what I'm saying, bro. One guy in FaZe blows up, the rest of them blow up. I mean, they all own Famous Clips. You didn't answer my question. When you look at their content right now, do you see them by themselves or them with other FaZe members? You didn't answer my question. I don't care about their Famous Clips. That don't matter. It didn't go. It probably wasn't famous. I don't know. I don't even know who anybody in FaZe is right now, bro. The last time I watched FaZe was when Tfue was in it. And then he's not in it anymore, bro. What happened to FaZe dominating esports? They don't do that no more? Oh, now they're just content creators. It's a group. Gigo, I could smack you. I could smack you, bro. If you were right next to me, bro, I'd smack you. Right now, what you're telling me is it's a group and they do stuff together. Do you know who the OG FaZe members are, bro? Do you know what Modern Warfare 2 is? Are any of the OG FaZe members, other than FaZe Temper, old FaZe, all they did was trick shot, bro. Then they got into esports. Then they got into content creations. All right, Gigo, let me open your eyes a little bit, bro. Because I love you, bro. And I need you to think about this clearly. Because you're getting, I don't know what's going on right now, bro, but Old FaZe did get together in COD lobbies and trick shot. They did do that stuff. Because I was around for it, you know, they used to do that stuff. That's what blew them up. They partnered, my brother was all over their hype train, bro. They blew up with, I forgot that guy's name. It's the guy that made that 1-800 song. I forgot his name, bro. Famous singer. And, FaZe used to have these OG members, and one of the founders turned it into an organization. They became an esports organization. They became a management team. Then they would bring on these people like Tfue. You remember when Tfue left FaZe? You remember he said they were going to take a lot of money from me and all my contracts, and that's why I left? Do you remember that, bro? I remember you used to be all over Tfue, Gigo. I remember that, bro. I was too, bro. The dude was goated without FaZe. He didn't even need FaZe, bro. But my point being, all those members that are in FaZe right now blowing up are not a part of the OG FaZe crew. None of them. FaZe is helping fund them and give them content to post and keep up what's trending and give them a kind of content house, whatever. But they're not like, they're not a Mr. Beast, bro. I like the way you're putting it. Adapt is? I don't know who that is, bro. What happened to FaZe Sway? Is FaZe Sway still in FaZe? Does he still do tryharding clips? What happened to FaZe Sway? Is he still trending? Is he still the best controller player? FaZe Adapt, bro? I'm talking about FaZe Sway. I'm talking about FaZe Sway right now. Gigo, answer my question. Is FaZe Sway still in FaZe? Is he still making content? Or what is he doing right now? I like the way you're putting it. I remember like collabs, but they were all dedicated to doing their own specific trick shot stuff. FaZe Sway got kicked out? FaZe Sway got kicked out of FaZe? Bro, I'm about to make a video on that, bro. When did this happen? He was like the best. FaZe Sway got kicked out of FaZe. One of the best players of all time got kicked out of FaZe. Bro, what? What? Okay, let me ask you now. Why did he get kicked out of FaZe? Because he didn't want to be in content? That kind of content? A lot of people got kicked out. I wonder why, bro. To make room for the industry plants, bro. The hype died down on FaZe Sway, bro. And then they kick him out, bro. Talking about OG content creators. FaZe Sway is an OG content creator, bro. You're telling me FaZe Sway got kicked out because a lot of them got kicked out? That's your excuse, bro? It's because the hype died around them, bro. And they're looking for the next hype. They're building up all these content creators. I promise you, Gigo, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, every member in the FaZe house that you're talking about right now, FaZe Adapt, FaZe, I don't care, bro. They're all going to be different. In the 20 years I've been alive looking at video games, the 20 years I've been playing video games and knowing about FaZe, every 5 years, every 10, well, after the first 7 years, they all changed every other year, bro. They were all for money, bro. So they're not... When somebody is money driven to that extent, and you don't even fathom the idea that there's industry plants in there, I mean, let me ask you a question, bro. If FaZe offered me a contract right now, and I went to FaZe, and I became one of the most popular content creators, but I was known as FaZe OG, you know? Would you say it was because I was an OG content creator, or because FaZe helped me get to that point? Yeah, they're all for the money, bro. When Banks did the new FaZe, old FaZe CEO was screwing over the company. That's when they were signing the girl from Stranger Things and other random people. Bro, if FaZe signed me right now, I would owe all my content to FaZe. What Stranger Things girl? It was probably the 11. Talking about the actor for 11. Sounds like an expensive price tag, bro. But I don't know, bro. It's just something to think about, bro. FaZe is not... Oh, the cheerleader? Oh, you mean like the cheerleader that died in the show? Bro, when you think about an industry plant, I need you to remember something. Would that person have... I'm trying to remember who their cheerleader was. I actually don't remember who it was. Her name was Grace. I don't remember who it was. I don't know, bro. It's just more about growing together as a group versus growing by yourself are two different things. If those FaZe members leave FaZe and eventually fall off, I mean, did FaZe make them? Or did they make themselves? Like, I guess Tfue was a tryhard, bro. Even, look at Tfue, bro. Tfue is a perfect example, bro. 12 million subscribers. 12 million subscribers. Gets 300 likes on his short. The place where you're supposed to get the most likes. Not hating on Tfue. I love Tfue, bro. I love him, bro. He doesn't know how to make content. But he knows that there's not money in competing anymore. It's all in the content, bro. It's all in the marketing. Even the Fortnite $1 million tournament probably ain't coming back, bro. Because it's about marketing now. They had their own communities before joining FaZe. So why did they join FaZe? I don't know, Gigo. I need to investigate it more myself, but the way that I've been hearing it, bro, I've never heard of these people, bro. I've never heard of them, bro. Sounds like the next FaZe trend to me, bro. Sounds like the next FaZe Tfue trend to me, bro. FaZe is gonna bring them on in. Bro, I'm heartbroken to hear that FaZe Sway got kicked out of FaZe, bro. I'm heartbroken to hear that. That dude was calm, collected, knew how to narrate his videos. He knew how to make videos. He was a GOAT. And he was a GOAT at the game, bro. He was humble for the most part, too, bro. Like, when you watch his videos, some of his videos were watchable, bro. Like, you go to Tfue's videos now, they're not really that watchable because it's mainly him flexing, but his editing isn't that good. I don't know who's editing his videos, but he needs to get fired, bro. Whoever is editing Tfue's videos right now needs to get fired, bro. What up, Easy? Old FaZe was found people actually dedicated to the games they played, like High Ski. Wasn't even old enough, but because of his dedication, they still got him. You know, there was a couple other clans that were popular. Optic, I think it was Optic, FaZe, and there was another one. I forgot what it was. I don't know what it was, bro. But excuse me. Okay, Gigo. My point being, what I was trying to tell you, bro. My point is, FaZe was known as a place and a group of trick shotters. That was their content. They moved into a group of esports team tryhards. That's how they were making money. They eliminated the majority of people that were trick shotting and making that content that build up their base. Now they're a content house and they eliminated everybody from their esports team. The brand behind them isn't making ethical decisions because they're not investing in their people. They're using new people to make them more money. And that's what I wanted to get the point across to you. That's why I don't like FaZe right now, bro. They started off as a group of friends trick shotting on Call of Duty. They got popular, made some fun edits, bro. Then they turned into a business. And then it went to them going try hard, eliminating all the trick shotters. Then it went to them making content, eliminating all the esports teams. And now they're just a profit, bro. Who's still in Call of Duty for FaZe? They still have esports like COD and CSGO. I guess my point being, Jigo, I don't feel like they're making the most ethical decisions. What do I know, bro? They got more subscribers than me, bro. What do I know? That's my excuse from now on, boys. What do I know? They got more subscribers than me, bro. What do I know? You know? People don't care about ethics, I guess. Then look at this, bro. Gaming is dead, twin. Look at this. You see that? You guys see that, bro? It's a beautiful sky. Can you guys see that? Gaming ain't dead. It's a beautiful sky, bro. And the people in the new phase, yeah, they played games, but mostly did just chatting and stuff like that. They just didn't carry that dedication. You know, I'm sad if FaZe drops out of esports, bro, because that's like one of our best American teams. Because they're so popular, they attract all the talent. So something's telling me like maybe they're losing to other countries. It's kind of sad. Wasn't there a FaZe Ghost or something that played on controller too? Or maybe I'm thinking of somebody else, bro. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. Probably thinking of somebody else. But I thought, what up, Easy, by the way? I don't know if you care about FaZe. We're talking about FaZe right now. We're talking about FaZe and how I think that FaZe is full of industry plants and everybody in FaZe right now is an industry plant. And Jigo says that they're all original content creators and they're amazing people and that he loves them and he would get on his knees for them. His words, not mine. But everybody has their moments, you know, especially for content creation. And it's how you take that moment and build momentum that matters. But I don't think gaming is dead. No genre is dead. It's just about what people expect from the video now. It's changed. People will not watch just random... Well, actually they will. For nostalgia, they will watch trick shots for nostalgia. But they're not going to watch it as something new. People want to feel a certain emotion. And based on that emotion, they will act. And that increases engagement. And that comes from storytelling. And that's why one of my TikToks blew up. It's because a lot of people got angry at it. You know, people were having some crazy kind of bias and anger towards that. But that's what happens sometimes, bro. People get angry. There's some videos out there that are rage bait, right? People call it rage bait. There's videos out there that just make you numb and you can't stop watching, and that's called brain rot. You don't know what's going on. It's completely random, but it's called brain rot, you know? Even if they did get out of FaZe, they would all still be popular because they all still have their own separate communities. Hey, man. I don't care. I don't know. Something makes me feel like what FaZe is doing is that they're trying to blend all their communities in one. See what happens. What happens, Jigo, is if they're collaborating so much on all their content. If I go look, Jigo, I'm sure. I don't know. I'm almost sure. I mean, I'm hating on them now, bro. I'm hating on them now because I'm gonna tell you exactly what's gonna happen. Mark my words, bro. I'll bet you $1,000, bro. You know, you're acting like they're gonna be the next Mr. Beast, bro, or the next PewDiePie. I don't, or the next IShowSpeed. I don't know. I think that FaZe is an umbrella. You know, they're under that umbrella. What they're doing right now, you think they got all their own communities, but all those communities are being exposed to all these other content creators so much that they're like, oh, I like this person, I like this person, I like this person. If one of them leaves, the other people are still going to go back and see the other content. They're going to blend their audiences to the point where it's not going to matter. FaZe is going to still have that audience. You know what I mean? It's hard to describe, bro. It's hard to describe, but it's like, it's just hard to describe. That audience is what they care about. That's where they get their money from. That's where they get their marketing from. And that audience will always come back to FaZe. And then people like me will just cause rage bait. So it's a win-win-win-win-win no matter what they do, bro. The best thing I can do, if I really don't like them, is just not talk about them. Like I said, I couldn't care less. Who knows? Maybe I'll meet them in the future, bro. Maybe they live right over there. I think you're in too deep with Mr. Beast. Well, he's the one changing all of YouTube. Easy. Single-handedly. Single-handedly, at least now. Changing all of YouTube and the way content is made. You don't know how many big creators I've seen now. The creators that blow up in 2 years, 1 year, 3 years. The ones that I'm seeing that are blowing up. They're blowing up and they're using all of the Mr. Beast tactics. And I don't know how I feel about it. But I mean, I guess I should just stop hating the game. Stop hating the players and just play the game. FaZe is always doing relevant stuff and that's why they won't fall off. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe I need to start doing relevant stuff, bro. My phone's really hot. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe I just need to start doing relevant trends, bro. Trends that I don't know. It's barely even FaZe. You know what? Both sides are right, bro. If I went and I joined FaZe today, FaZe would garner so much attention from me being there. But at the same time, it's like I would still have my own ethics and I'm just bringing them to the table. I don't know. But I couldn't care less. How many subscribers does FaZe have? Does FaZe, the FaZe team, still have their own independent YouTube channel? How many subscribers does the channel have? They kicked out FaZe Sway, bro. It's crazy. Who does little bro think he is, bro? Kicking out FaZe Sway. They made a new one? Why did they make a new one? So that they deleted their old one? That's confusing, bro. Okay, how about this, Diego? Let me ask you this instead. Who has the most subscribers in FaZe right now on YouTube? Since I'm sure you know. I don't know, bro. Don't make me look, bro. I'm streaming right now, bro. I won't find out for another 4 hours. Yeah, maybe I should just make a new Mr. OG channel. But I was talking about it earlier. I gotta make Mr. OG en español. Hola amigos, hoy vamos a quedarnos en un carro por 24 horas. Vamos a ver cómo nos ve. Cómo nos va. Cómo nos va. Cómo nos va. Yeah. Sorry. It's tired. Adapt. No, that doesn't matter. They came in with their old communities. So how many subscribers does FaZe Adapt have? Content creation, bro. Content creation, bro. Everybody's obsessed with it. They're all rocking around the same subscribers. Kind of just goes to show. Yeah. I mean, no, Jigo said they all have their own independent communities, bro. So who's the next big subscriber, or sorry, who has the next big amount of subscribers that's new? That's new, right? Like what, are they all rocking the same amount of subscribers? I hope I make a lot of money my first month working at this serving job, bro. If I do, I'm gonna break my car. And I'm gonna record it and I'm gonna make a video about it, bro. I'm gonna make sure this car explodes, bro. I'm gonna get all the permits, go take it to a junkyard. I'm gonna pop this baby to the sky, bro. I hope I make a lot of money, bro, and I'll buy a new car. And this car, I'm just gonna like blow it up or something. That's the dream, bro. But too bad. You know what reality is? I gotta go fix this car. And then pay it off for the next 2 months. Sad vibes. How many likes do we have on the stream? Anyone know anything about cars? I don't know what I should get. Get a Toyota. I heard they're very good and they last long. Our Toyotas last long, bro. They're not an American brand, but honestly, if I could, I would get another Ford Fusion, but they discontinued them after 2019, I think, or 2020. I'm not sure. So I'd probably get another Ford Fusion because I already know what they're like. Every car is just kind of what you want. SUVs spend more gas. Toyota Priuses are the best on gas, but everybody laughs at them. I don't know why. They were probably just shamed by like Ford propaganda. But Toyota Priuses are also expensive to fix and expensive to work on, but they will save you the most gas. Electric cars will also save you a lot of gas, but you need to have a lot of electric stations on them. Is that a steering wheel lock? Yes, it is, bro. So Tesla will save you a lot of money because there's less maintenance, no oil changes, no oils really, and any fluids. It's just electric, except for like maybe like windshield fluid. I don't know. And because I don't have one, I don't know. But and you can charge it at home, so you don't need a gas station really. But there's also like I wouldn't get an SUV because they spend more gas. Don't get a truck. Please don't get a pickup truck, bro, unless you need it for some reason. If I get a pickup truck, it's going to be to go do some drop shipping or something, or if I'm selling a bunch of products for a company. But you don't need it as a person. Don't be one of those people, bro. You're just going to blow so much money on gas. It's going to be crazy. So if I were you, I would try a Toyota. A Honda Civic saves a lot of gas, I've heard. But Ford Fusion, I would get another Ford Fusion. If I had to get another car, it would be a Toyota Prius or a different Toyota sedan, like the car, or it would be a Honda Civic, or it'd be a Ford Fusion 2020. And I've dealt with a lot of car problems, bro. Looking at a Honda Civic, yeah, I heard they're really good on gas. I heard Honda Civics are really good on gas. I just think that they're a little bit annoying for you because they go real. Ron has 948. Dang, bro. Oh. So do they have more followers on YouTube than anywhere else? Oh, there's so many content creators that have fallen off, bro. I hope, guys, that I'm on my uptrend, you know. I don't even have enough subscribers to fall off yet. I think. I don't know. A Mini Cooper. Aren't those expensive? You know what? China has these new $9,000 EVs. I'd buy one, but the tariffs are 100%, so now they're $18,000. You know? I would so buy an EV for $9,000, but now instead it's $18,000. So stupid, bro. We could have had cheap cars here, bro, but you know, that would have gave China an upper hand, and he knew it. That's why he tariffed their auto industry so hard, bro. I'm so mad about that, bro. It was like $9,000, $7,000 for that car, and now that car is just like 15, 20 grand for no reason, bro. For no reason except to protect American auto manufacturers. And we can't import them either because they'll just charge us all the tariffs. I don't know, bro. That kind of made me kind of sad, bro. Could you imagine if we could buy $8,000 EVs here in the U.S., brand new 2025 EV for $7,000? All high tech. Bro, look at my car, bro. Look at this car, bro. Like, this is what $8,000 gets you in the U.S., bro. Over time, at least. Looks perfect condition. This car is only worth like $2,500. You know, if I were to sell it right now, it's only worth $2,500. Realistically. Brand new, though. A car like this, brand new, it'll cost you a lot more than that, bro. It'll cost you 15 grand. Someone bought a 2015 someone bought a 2015, and I talked with them from a car dealership a couple of months ago. They paid like 15 grand. I was like, what? Mine's a 2016. It's newer than yours, and it has less miles than theirs. You know, if I fix this car up, it's worth 15 grand. They paid a salesman's commission, you know, that too, but. Let me. Yeah, easy, bro. I bought this because I thought this would be a cool weapon, too. That's why I wasn't scared to sleep in my car. You know, like, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Let me show you, bro. I got to show it off real quick. Look at this, bro. It splits into two, bro. So, on the box, on the images, it was saying you can use it for self-defense, and it was showing you how to use it, bro. You use it like this. You grab this part. You grab it like something like this, bro. Like it's like a Ninja Turtle, bro. Look at me, bro. I'm like a Ninja Turtle, bro. I could whack somebody with this, you know? Oh, oops. Yeah, bro. It's that crazy. They were showing you in the photos like, oh, buy this for self-defense, you know? And it has some pretty good weight to it. How do I look, bro? Hold on. Jigo, bro. Jigo, you there? Does Jafet like FaZe as much as you do? Ooh. Sun's coming out, bro. Never buy from a dealership. That should be the thumbnail. Yeah. You think that should be the thumbnail? I don't think that thumbnail would look as cool, bro. I sent you their Twitch followers. That's weird. That's really weird that they don't. I have never seen. I don't think I have ever seen content creators on Twitch that have more followers on Twitch than they do on YouTube. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Go look up any content creator right now. And let me know which ones have more followers on Twitch than they do on YouTube. Sounds like bots to me, bro. You get a pretty big discount. Ford Fusion, 2020 Ford Fusion, bro. It's not bad. Get it with EcoBoost and a sunroof, bro. Ford Fusion's Before that, I know they have transmission issues, but those transmission issues come up after like 150,000, 160,000 miles. And mine's at 136,000 miles, so it has a good 14,000 miles in it before it goes to complete jack. But based on the noises I'm hearing, like, I always take care of this car. I don't drive it in the freeway anymore to be safe. Here, let me see. No, hold on, bro. How was I holding it, bro? Felt like I was holding it. I really wanted that sushi, bro. I really wanted to go see those movies, bro. But now I probably can't. It's probably very irresponsible of me. Yeah, the sunlight's perfect, bro. It's coming out right in my eyes. Let's do this. Imagine if I like make the thumbnail like this and I just put in, I got into a fight, you know, sitting in my car for 24 hours with myself. Easy, bro. Let me catch you outside, bro. Oh no, I hurt my steering wheel. Bam! Gotta break the windshield, bro. I hurt the mold though. Oops. The mold on my steering wheel. Oh, plastic mold. Alright, let's see what you guys were saying. Oh my god, that sunlight's... Ah! That sunlight's right in my eye, bro. Sorry. Alright, well, let's see what y'all were saying. They're going to be cutting back on view bots on Twitch because they pretty much just let it go in a week or two. They don't prioritize YouTube. They prioritize Twitch. Yep. It's not good. I don't... So they're... You know, after I talked to the Twitch, one of the Twitch marketing guys at South by Southwest. They're view botting. A lot of people are view botting, bro. You don't even need... If you have 20 people commenting in chat and you view bot 100, no, I wanted to watch it tomorrow, easy. If you view bot 100 people and you have 20 people that come in normally and talk in chat, you'll blow up like crazy. Right, Jigo, but isn't it weird that they have more followers on Twitch than they do on YouTube, but their content is supposed to be really, really good? You don't find that weird at all, bro. Name another, like, look at Ninja, bro. He's like, what, 40 million on YouTube? Yeah, I thought about view botting. I really did, bro. At some point, people view bot for you, you know? Some people will view bot for you because they love you that much. But, I don't know, bro. From a business standpoint, I've been thinking about a lot of things recently, but I want to focus on making my edits better first. And I want to focus on collabs and editing and a lot of other stuff before I focus on anything like that. Yeah, it's barely even bad with how many people do it. I know, bro. It's a victimless crime. It makes people get more hyped up. See, the issue with this, bro, it gets people more hyped up than they actually are, so they can spend more money on people they don't care about, I guess. You know? I don't know. Let me just... Okay, that's gonna be my shade right now. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, cool. Alright, bro. I already figured out my next videos. I feel like watching it now just to spoil it before you watch it like last time. Bro, easy. Stop, bro. Someone else spoiled that for me already, bro. Stop, bro. This guy isn't a sponsor, you know. I don't even know who this is, bro. I just picked up a random hat. Forget that guy, bro. Don't do that, easy, bro. I know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see. Got my next video right here, bro. The problem with Twitch. View bots, in parentheses. The problem with the Twitch, view The problem with the Twitch ViewBot scam, bro. All right, I'm gonna call it a scam, bro, because that's what it is, bro. That's what it is, bro. That's my next video. Thank you, Jigo. You led me into my next video, bro. The problem with FaZe today. It's the next one, bro. The ViewBot, if you really stop and think about it, dude, the ViewBot thing is a scam. You get banned on YouTube for doing that kind of stuff, because my brother tried to do it before. My brother bought a viewing early on. My brother tried to start a YouTube channel. He tried to do trick shots. He wanted to join FaZe, you know, when we were kids. And he was like, oh, I can blow up this video. I found this website that, like, you can get a bunch of views on it. And there's people that do the same thing for YouTube videos, you know. But YouTube has a very, very advanced algorithm to where they'll catch you now and you'll get banned, you know. If my brother did that on Twitch, he probably would have joined FaZe. It's never too late, bro. I could probably still ask him, bro. I'm not trying to be a big FaZe hater, bro. Because honestly, at the end of the day, bro, everyone's trying to make money. Everyone does what they can. FaZe didn't reach out to me, bro. If they did, would I do the same thing? I guess. Maybe. If it makes me a multi-millionaire, I'll probably do the same thing, bro. I mean, look at me, bro. Look at me, bro. I mean, I'll probably do the same thing. Yeah. I'd be a lot smarter with my money, though. I would hope so. I would hope I'd be a lot smarter with my money. Bro, I stopped caring about FaZe once they kicked Tfue out, but I am upset that they kicked FaZe Sway out. What happened to FaZe Temper, bro? Ugh, I can't close this thing now. He has a kid. FaZe Sway was every control player's idol, bro. For real. Him and that Ghost guy. The guy that landed tilted all the time. Forgot his name. Ghost Aiden? It was probably Ghost Aiden. That's what I was thinking. What happened to Ghost Aiden, bro? Where's Ghost Aiden at, bro? Chat, where's Ghost Aiden at, bro? Pretty sure he got a kid too. He moved back to COD. That's crazy, bro. Can't confirm or deny he might have transitioned? What? You mean like he's like a girl? No? Like a different gender? Maybe? 4 hours to go, bro! 4 hours to go! Oh, wait. My phone is in direct sunlight, bro. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, guys. When I get home... When I get home, bro, I'm gonna have a feast. I'm gonna have a feast, bro. You're gonna talk about how every 30 minutes you blasted our ears? That'd be funny. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I definitely did that, bro. I'm sorry. I will mention that. I'll mention it. I don't know what it takes to get popular anymore. You have to build momentum on top of momentum, but your content has to be good. And it's about time I started growing my team, but I don't have the money for it, and I don't have the reputation for it. You know, like, I definitely need an editor, but I need to figure out the right way to work with an editor. Oh my god, I thought I broke this thing for a second. I don't know, bro. It's not even the thing about content creation anymore, guys. You can't do it solo. I'm not expecting anything from any of my videos anymore because I make them all by myself, you know? What? I don't know what's happening. I was like trying to put my thing back together. That's probably what it was. From my content, bro, I don't expect anything. Wait, what do you mean? Like the people outside? Oh. Did you figure out why you had easy? I don't know. Maybe my skin was too dry and I cut it because I just peed like an hour ago and everything was fine. I didn't have any blood in it. It's crazy. I've basically filled out that Listerine bottle. That was kind of gross. Yeah, I was scared, bro. Someone was telling me stop stream and go to the emergency room. But the blood looked so bright red that it didn't make sense to me. I'm like, huh, it looks like very fresh, very light surface blood. You know? You should run to the hospital. And it wasn't continuously bleeding, you know? You should run to the hospital if it's continuously bleeding or if it's really dark red, and it wasn't either. So I was like, huh, that doesn't seem right. But it went away. That's so scary, bro. That was scary, bro. Yeah, dude. I don't even want to say it anymore, bro. I hope I never poop blood, bro. I hope I don't, bro. I've cut my butt like you, bro, but I hope I never poop blood or something like that. I don't know what I would do, bro. I'd cry. I'd cry, bro. I'd probably cry. That sounds so scary, bro. But you've had hemorrhoids? I probably have too, but I just never got them diagnosed or never knew what they were. I don't know. I have terrible diets. I have a terrible diet. I'm trying to remember what I was talking about before Easy told me that. Before Easy told me whatever he just told me, bro. What was I saying, chat? Let me scroll back up. I have a horrendous diet too. Yeah, I'm changing that. I was changing a lot with this new job. You know, it's a new change. Oh, I remember what I was saying. It is so hard to be an independent content creator right now. You'll fall off. You know, unless you're a super OG, you'll fall off quick or you won't gain traction as fast. Unless you're doing it on TikTok is what I've noticed. TikTok, you'll blow up, but for YouTube, you need a team. I have not seen one independent content creator. I have not seen one independent content creator on YouTube blow up in a while without a team, you know? And you know if somebody has a team. If a guy is posting one video every day, it's 10 minutes long, perfectly edited, perfect thumbnail, and he's posting it every day, he has a team behind him, bro. There's no way. There's no way you can do that in one day. You can't record. You can't record, watch it, edit it, post it, and then create the thumbnail all in one day, day after day after day after day after day, idea after idea after idea. You need a team for that. So I haven't really seen a content creator blow up in a long time. You know, by themselves. FaZe, they're in a group. They don't count. The only popular stuff is like collabs and content groups like AMP and FaZe. Kai CNET, bro, is one big collab, bro. He's just one big collab. Hey, Jigo, name one famous thing Kai CNET did that wasn't a collab. Only YouTuber I've been watching is Most Critical, but he's an OG. I'm going to start. One guy messaged me to collab, bro. He has 20,000 subscribers. He's from India. I might collab with him, bro. I just never got around to it because I was moving. Every stream is just a new famous person with Kai. You don't watch Kai? My point being, the best streamer right now, in my personal opinion, is probably iShowSpeed. He's probably the best streamer right now that I can think of. Every other streamer is dog, bro. They're just like a collab person. Maybe XQC, I don't know. I don't think XQC really does anything crazy with people. But I think that iShowSpeed's probably the best streamer right now. Period. I was going to make another one. Oh. Why will there never be another PewDiePie? And that's the thing with it too, bro. Maybe I gotta follow up on trends and just be... I just gotta capitalize on trends like these guys do, and I can't complain about it, but... I'm just wondering if, in the future, the person who surpasses the content of someone like the top creator, or top creators, period, you can't do it the same way. Doing it the same way they did it will only get you so far. But after that, you need to be original, you know? It's a little bit complicated to think about, I know, but like, you can copy those trends that are started by very famous people and capitalize on them, but at some point, you're going to have to be so original with your content that it blows everybody away, because it can't be the same thing that they've already seen through somebody else. And that's why there will never be another PewDiePie and stuff like that. Why did you have so many Indian people in your chat earlier? TikTok is banned in India, and a lot of them are still just getting YouTube. So they're just going to be on here, bro. And I don't care. I couldn't care less. You know, I mean, more subscribers, I'm guessing. Love all the fans. Love all the love from everywhere. For me personally, I don't know. I don't. It's not a big problem. Right now, you have to be making informational content about YouTube, or content just IRL. Yeah, Pooh Baby. Yeah, I think so too. But when I'm talking about like, that'll only, even stuff like that will only get you so far. Like, you have to. There's only so much that can get you so far until you have to develop something original that nobody's ever done before. If you ask me right now to think about what the most famous content creators right now have done that nobody else has ever done right now, and I can name them off the top of my head, Mr. Beast is probably giving away more money than anybody else that has done content creation. iShowSpeed has live streamed from every country more than anybody else has in the shortest amount of time. Kai CNET has collabed with more famous people than anybody else. Aiden, or whatever that guy's one name is, seems like a cool dude. I watched some of his streams. He's a cool dude. But he also bought Kick. You know, and that made him more famous. I'm sure it made him more famous, bro. That's crazy. It's crazy. But, what else? Jake Paul became a boxer. Boxed some of the biggest legends of all time. Got his own TV show, but he's, like, irrelevant now. In my opinion, Jake Paul and Logan Paul are scrapping for whatever they can. Well, Logan Paul, he's scrapping whatever he can from collabs with Mr. Beast, but... Same thing with KSI. Like, they started all the beefy, tense attitude in YouTube, you know, they led it into boxing. It went from diss tracks to boxing. And then it was, I'm trying to think, because, like, there's certain elements to these guys that help them blow up more than everybody else. And to pass someone that's giving away consistent money, you have to do something bigger than that? I don't know. I don't think there is anything you can do that's bigger than that.
Yeah, Jigo, I know. I seen a clip on IG of a Spanish streamer that had 9 million in his live stream. What? What Spanish streamer was that I've never heard of that has 9 million people? And they're in their Instagram live stream, bro? Bro, you're capping, bro. Was it like the most famous Spanish singer of all time? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, Jigo. I'm sure. Yeah, I know what you mean. You look at Ninja and Tfue, they were professional. They were professional there's a Spanish streamer that has 9 million people watching him. Do you guys remember when Ninja streamed with Drake? You guys remember that? Do you guys remember like what the viewers were when Ninja streamed with Drake? Because I think that was Twitch's biggest stream of all time, wasn't it? It's not that everything's been done, but you need money to get a lot of the cool stuff done that people want to see. But also you have to be very creative with things, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I think Poppy Playtime Ninja has 600 live viewers with Drake. Okay. So I guess it wasn't. I think that was before ViewBots though, so that was probably a lot. But I think the majority of streamers capitalize on donations from their live streams, which is based on short-term impulses that they develop from like ViewBots and doing like trendy events. And it's cool, you know. For some people, it's what they want. But I do believe that content creators long term have a bigger effect because they have like they're contributing to like a rewatchable library. Whereas streamers, it's not as crazy. Like you need an 8-hour stream to get a 10-second clip. You know? Is that 10-second clip worth all the 8-hour or all the money you made in those 8 hours? Probably not, but I don't know. Sometimes when I think about streaming, I remember why I didn't try to grow more through streaming, but the Poppy Playtime storytelling is helping me tell my stories better, helping me figure out what people need. And, right, Jigo, I know you don't need 8 hours for a clip, so how come every Twitch streamer streams for like 8 hours but only gets one clip out of their stream, bro? And then they stream the next day and do the same thing. You tell me, bro. 8 hours? Cap. But, they get multiple clips? Oh, let me guess, 2? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Let me stop, bro. My point is, I don't know. There's something off about it. They're not focused on the story. So the day they decide to become content creators, they're going to fall off the face of the earth like what happened to Tfue. And I'd prefer to be a content creator because it makes the videos timeless. You know, the videos become timeless. Sometimes you don't need money to make good experiences. You don't need money all the time. Chico, he's rage baiting you. Don't fall for it. Bro, he's in my genjutsu, bro. Leave him alone. Hold on. What? Come on. I was trying to look at my noties. Oh, someone was messaging me on Teen Titan Go. I'm not trying to rage bait you, bro. I don't intentionally try to rage bait anybody. I think I just accidentally do it. But yeah, so Poppy Playtime has helped me with my storytelling. It's helped me with my editing, and it's pretty simple. So that's why I'm doing Poppy Playtime like crazy. Oh man, bro, these 4 hours are taking forever, bro. I almost just got out of my car, bro, to stretch, but the whole point was for me to stay in my car. If you're doing the same thing every day, nobody's going to want to watch. Yeah. There's a reason I only got like 5 viewers and 10 likes on this video, bro. Because it's a stream, and not everybody has the chance to come and check out the stream, bro. You know? I haven't seen Rory once. Where are you, Rory? But my point is, if I made a video, I'd care more about my audience and my fans, because it gives everybody a chance to come in and check it out at their own pace. Versus a stream that you do every day, it's like, be there or you miss it. You know? And then while you're there, you're going to get ads. But hey, guess what? You can just donate me money and then you don't have ads. It's complicated. It's convoluted, bro. But I don't know, bro. It's like a short-term gain. Streaming is a short-term game. Yeah, that's why they got the YouTube channels with the VODs on it, bro. And Tfue is struggling to get 300 likes, bro, on any of his new videos, bro. The Jigo from 3 years ago wouldn't have said that, bro. Same thing with Ninja, bro. Same thing with the FaZe guys that you follow. There's a reason they have more followers on Twitch than they do on YouTube. Because their content's not good enough. Maybe if their content was better, they'd do better on YouTube. Jigo. I feel like streaming now is trying to make the viewer feel like they are going through scenarios with the streamer rather than how it used to be, playing games and having fun. It's hard to explain. Almost like the viewer's a friend, but they're just sitting at home. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just talking with people. At least when I do it, I think about talking with people. But when you become a bigger streamer, you can't talk with people anymore. So you kind of bring them through for the experience. Right? But even then, I don't know. Hey, let me ask y'all a question. After Streamer University, did any of those people take off? Did anybody take off after Streamer University? Did any of them? I think maybe 1 or 2 of them probably did, right? Oh, shoot. That was my knee. My bad. I'm wondering if any of those people from Streamer University took off. Absolutely not. You know why? Toda? How many people went to Streamer University? Wasn't it like hundreds? Jigo, was it like hundreds? Or was it less? Was it like 50 or like 100? I feel like it was more than 50. And you're telling me only one of them took off, bro? Only one of them took off, bro. What does that tell you, bro? Does Kai Cenat still collab with them, bro? Hey Pooh Baby, how many likes does this video have? Kai a snake? Why do you think Kai's a snake, bro? Why do you say that? It has 11 likes? Okay, bet. What do you mean he snaked Aiden? I don't understand. I don't keep up with streamer trauma. You know, I'm broke and I have bills to pay. So explain it to someone who was finding a job. That's not on him. You ever? Have you not? I'm not laughing at you, Jigo. I love you, bro. Have you ever seen those TikTok comments where like there's a crazy video going on and someone comments, "Hey guys, I'm employed. What is happening? You know, I'm employed. What does this mean? Hey guys, I need someone unemployed to explain what this means." You know? It's so stupid. It's so stupid to say. But what happened? What did Kai CNET do? I'm confused. He had a crazy trailer for the Streamer University, bro. Not gonna lie, it was crazy fire. And it was almost like we were all there with them at Streamer University because they were all streaming all the time. So that unemployed trend is never going away, bro. It's never going away. He snaked Aiden. What do you mean he snaked Aiden? I need more context, bro. I need context. Because I trust Jigo, bro. Based on what Jigo says next, bro, I probably... And I like Aiden, bro. Kai Cena, I don't really watch... I watched a couple of his streams, but... You know, every time I seen people talk smack about Aiden, bro, I was kind of like, oh, he seems like a cool dude, bro. Like, I think if Kai Cena or Aiden told me, let's collab, I'd probably prefer to collab with Aiden, bro. If I could only pick one. He seems like a very chill dude. Aiden made Kai... Oh, Aiden made Kai, and then Aiden got banned on Twitch, and Kai just started distancing himself, and every time someone mentioned Aiden in his chat or something, he wouldn't give it attention, and then Aiden got unbanned on Twitch, and Kai still don't collab with him or anything. Kai just took advantage of collabs, bro. He's the biggest industry. Yeah. Jigo, do you think that Kai CNET is an industry plant, bro? He literally... I wonder what his content was before collabs, bro, because now it's just all collabs. Oh my god, chat! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! We got 10 likes on stream, guys! Guys, we're 3 hours and 54 minutes away from completing this challenge, guys! Oh my god, guys! Guys! Chat! Hey, chat! Jigo, thank you for the $100 donation. I don't know, I never watched Kai back then, really. Pooh Baby, thank you for the 2-month subscribe. Does anybody even watch Kai stream for Kai? Oh my god, oh my goodness. Oh my god, chat. The tea, you gotta fill me up on the tea, bro. The tea, bro. Chat, oh my god, chat. You know what? Right now, I swear I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna call up Mr. Beast. I'm calling up Mr. Beast right now. Mr. Beast! Oh, he didn't answer. He's fake. Can I get fake in chat? Fake. Thank you for the 500 subs, Shafet. Kai was an Aiden chat, always wanting to play games with him. And when Kai was a small streamer, but then now since he blew up, he acting weird to Aiden. Why? Well, wait. Let me ask you a question. Hold on. On Kai CNET's defense, bro. Let me ask you a question. What did Aiden get banned for? We're content creators, bro. We make mistakes. I got my channel banned for like a day. Remember that? I was crying, bro. Crying. We all make mistakes, bro. I don't hold nothing against nobody. Unless it's like something excessively dangerous and crazy and obviously illegal, you know. What did Aiden get banned for? Also, it's harder for me to be a streamer nowadays because to be a good streamer, I have to have the best internet and unmoderated chat. Bruh. I'd get banned too! With Jigo, Jafet, and Easy managing my chats, bro, I'd get banned too! And I am, bro. It just means that the chat was too toxic. Or it could have been too toxic or not PG. You know? I'd probably get banned too, bro. My four capitans are like Jigo, Jafet, I am, and Easy, bro. And Slime Boss? It's over, bro. It's raps. It's raps, bro. It's raps. I'm banning myself. Beat him to it, bro. But that got to do with him? I don't know, bro. It all comes back to the streamer, bro. Some way, somehow. And Slime Boss is an OG. Yeah, bro. He lives 40 minutes from me, bro. I'm gonna go find him, bro. I'm gonna go pull up to the boxing ring. I'm gonna collab. Ask for my Robux. Be like, yo, Slime Boss, bro, where's my Robux, bro? Twitch unbans people who legit... Yeah, I know about that. Like that, I don't mess with, bro. I really don't mess with that. Well, yeah, I don't mess with that, bro. At least, like, if someone is recording me and I'm having sexual intercourse with my girlfriend, bro, and I get banned, but I wasn't live or anything, I'll be mad. You know, if someone's like secretly recording me or something, you know, while I'm having intercourse with my girl and I get banned, I'd be mad, bro. I'd be fuming. I'd be like, I wasn't even live. Like, I didn't even know he was recording. You know, I'd be fuming, bro. Yeah, they probably banned him because he was leaving for Kick or took a Kick deal. That's probably the real reason, bro. I remember when PewDiePie got offered... You guys remember when PewDiePie was going to start streaming on a new streaming platform, bro? Never took off. I don't know what happened. They for sure kept him banned because he went to Kick? Yeah, I think so too. Some people pulled up behind me, bro. Oh, it's just a family. Alright, we're chilling. It's hard, bro. It's hard competing with the greats. The greats of now, the networks, the industry plants. I'm getting so many video ideas right now, bro. My next video idea is Kai Cenat and Industry Plant. I'm gonna do some research for that one, bro. I'm gonna go find his oldest videos, bro. Why wouldn't Aiden be a good addition to Kick? I thought that would be a super healthy for Kick. No. You got it mixed up, baby. Twitch. Well, actually, I don't know. Twitch banned Aiden more than likely because he wanted to go to Kick instead of Twitch, or accepted some sort of deal with them. But now Twitch doesn't care because they're all the streamers are multi-streaming on every platform, so it doesn't even matter anymore. If I wanted to become a streamer right now, bro, like how I used to be, not only would I have to stream every day and buy the newest game, I'd have to have the best internet, and I'd have to have a software that lets me stream on TikTok, Kick, Twitch, and maybe YouTube all at the same time, bro. And maybe Instagram if I'm really feeling crazy, or Twitter, you know, if my internet's that godly. But it's just not something. It's not something normal people like me can do, bro. Banning Aiden on Twitch made Kick better. It didn't make it worse. Because
I think Ojigo was saying that if they never banned him, Twitch would have became better. You know, because Aiden would have probably never left. Probably would have kept streaming on there. Like, I remember when someone tried to buy Ninja off of Twitch, and they did, and then he came back because they offered him a bigger deal. And then someone tried to buy PewDiePie off of YouTube, and then that platform never took off, and he came back. Aiden was already going to Kick? Oh, then I don't know. I don't know, bro. These are the longest 3 hours and 40 minutes of my life. Look at this, bro. I'm scared to drink more water, bro. I guess I only needed 5 waters, really. I didn't even touch some of the other waters. You know, what I think? If I become famous one day, looking back, I probably wouldn't have had it any other way, bro. Could you imagine being a streamer, building a small community that shows up after years? Oh, I didn't know that. Did you go? Could you imagine if I do end up having a breakthrough and some momentum and my community does grow? All my moderators are already in place. They're already all the OGs, so I'll never forget them, bro. You know, there won't be any like, oh, you forgot about me kind of BS, because all my OGs are moderators. Which means they'll always pop up on the comments, my Discords, stuff like that. Huh. Something weird to think about, I guess. I feel like that would just look worse on Twitch, though. You know, when I was thinking about my 20,000 subscriber special, I was thinking about giving Rory some money as a subscriber special and making a crazy joke about it, bro. Like my subscriber asked me to be the godfather of her child. I said no, but I'm showing up for the 20,000 subscriber special and I'm giving her $200. And she's naming her kid after me, dude. That's crazy. Or I don't know, something crazy like that. That idea crossed my mind. People were hating on Aiden because he would speak his mind and ain't scared to say what he wants. I don't know. The world's very complex, convoluted. I really wanted my TikTok to take off, but right now, I don't care too much about it. You know? I don't care too much about my TikTok. I just stopped caring recently because I'm trying to make these videos better on YouTube. But, yeah. On Twitch, there's the Poggers community, who are like the people that are scared to get canceled. And there's like the WL community that don't care about speaking their mind. Oh. Hey, Jigo, which one do you think I'm in? You've been playing any mobile games recently? The Poggers community used to run Twitch. Ugh. Whatever happened to, does Cypher PK still stream? And that guy that never back down, never give up? Nick A30? People like Pokimane were in the Poggers community and she ain't like Aiden. I seen a video, I seen a Vine, a very old Vine from craziest thing I've seen. Bro, craziest thing I've seen. There was this Vine content creator, it was a chick.
and she was going from Target to the dollar store, and it was from like 2017, 2016. Her content was way ahead of her time, bro. Everybody was saying that in the comments too. It was like, wow, her content was way ahead of her time. And it was, bro. It was. It was like, it wasn't anything too crazy, but it was just like, dang, bro. This is going viral now, you know? And it's an old video. And she's super famous now though too, and like does other stuff, but she has like 30 million followers on TikTok. But when I looked at that old video, I'm like, dang, bro, her old content's blowing up. I never heard of that person. A lot of Vine content creators that went all in are super famous now. I considered turning my TikTok channel into a skit channel where I just do skits. Yeah, a lot of the stream is multi-stream. Nick A30's on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I thought. Man, I'm hungry, bro. I'm hungry, bro, and I got food at home, bro. Oh, he's on all of them? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. I can't wait to sleep, bro. It's gonna be fire. It's gonna be fire to take a nap. Oh, just somewhere that can hold my phone up, bro, so I can just lay like this, bro. Look at that skyline. I guess it's not really a skyline, but okay. If my car doesn't break down, everything sounds good. I'm going to go I'm not buying myself sushi today. I want to do all that stuff tomorrow. Life is rough. Take on a new debt and keep having transportation? Or sell this car and reduce debt but have no transportation? Choices, choices. You guys want to know something crazy? Guys, are you there? Anybody? Easy. Chico. Pooh baby. Alright, I'm gonna knock out. Oh, I can't knock out, bro. I still can't believe what my girl said to me yesterday, bro. No, she said it in real life, bro. She said, I don't want to date a content creator. I think we were just having an argument. And she said it out of frustration. But she said, I don't want to date a content creator. And this was right after I told her I was going to do a 24-hour challenge. But she's my girl, though. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. I think she was just mad. I don't think she meant it. You know, and then if she did mean it, we're going to have a talk. So. No, bro. I have no idea. Oh, you can, if you look through my glasses deep enough, you can see the sky. You see that? If you're looking at my glasses, you can see the sky. We're back. Coming back with the attack. We're a streaming demon. All right, my phone's at 43%. It should last the next couple of hours based on its usage. The sun's going down. The heat's going down. I think we're good. I didn't get as much done as I wanted to academically, but we had a lot of crazy issues that scared me, bro. Those clouds are pink, bro. It's a pink sky. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, there's so much I gotta unload from my car at midnight. And I want to eat, bro. I just want to eat, bro. I want to eat some food. Some food, bro. I'm gonna have me some fried catfish, some potatoes, some sausage, some Cajun shrimp pasta with sausage. And it's gonna be fire, bro. It's gonna be fire. I wonder if I got the personality to blow up on YouTube. My stomach is rumbling. I don't know why we ate a lot of stuff in the morning. We ate 2 burgers and a cookie. Let's do some reading, bro, before the night comes and consumes us. I don't want to read, bro. My head's fried. You know what, bro? I might take a nap, bro. Honestly, bro. Lock the door. Put the keys right here. Oh no, my stomach. I'm gonna have the stream on mute. I gotta do some stuff for a little. You're all good. You're all good, Poop Baby. I appreciate the watch hours, bro.
There's only so much entertainment I can do from the car. Here, y'all can watch my back, bro. Wow. Let's go outside, guys. It looks like a photo, don't it? Looks like a painting, bro. Someone screenshot that for me, bro. Screen. Oh, it's a beautiful painting. Oh, I ruined it, bro. That's crazy, bro. Jigo, bro. Jigo, bro.
Dang it, what time is it, bro? What was that? Y'all hear that? Do I hear like a crack? Y'all hear that, bro? Am I tweaking? I thought I heard like a crack. Must be tweaking, bro. Must be tweaking. Hey, Jigo. Anybody, what time is it? What time is it for y'all? $9:37 for you? Okay, but I was just checking my clock and making sure that it was right. You know, all in all, Jigo, I don't care what streamer you like. Just happy you like me as a streamer, bro. Don't worry, bro. You're better than Jafet right now. Jafet came in here once, typed in one thing, and then never came back, bro. All right, so we got, yeah, it's 8:38 for me. So we got 3 hours and 20 minutes, bro. I wanted to take a nap, but I feel like it's a bad idea in case my phone dies. 400 minutes. That's crazy. I was about to get out and go on a run, bro, but oh yeah, I gotta stay in my car. What is that? Hold on, what is that? Y'all see that? Is there something on top of the screen? Oh no. Hey, Jigo. Is there something right here on top of my screen? Y'all see that? Oh no, you remember how I told you I thought I heard a spark earlier? Oh no, I think I messed up my phone, bro. Ain't no way. No, bro. There's like a big old white line where my phone is, bro. Hold on, maybe it's just from YouTube. Hold on. I can't tell right now. I can't tell right now, but I think my phone might be cooked. I can't really tell. Dang, bro. No way my phone got cooked, bro. I'm streaming too long? Ain't no way, bro. Come on, bro. Bro, come on, bro. It's gonna go away, bro. It has to. Oh, yeah, it's just a YouTube thing, bro. It's just a YouTube thing, bro. We're chilling. Weird. I heard like a crazy spark, bro.
All right, well, now that we're here, and is that car behind me? Like, does he live back there? What's going on? I have to do one more thing, you know, to make sure that when I get home, it's as quick as possible, bro, because I'm trying to eat. I'm hungry. Let me pack everything up, bro. I read like 20 something pages, which is, I guess, is good enough. Let's pack you in. Pack you in. Water's in this cooler, bro. Still cold, bro. That portable charger I bought, bro, going right back to Walmart, bro. Nah, that portable charger was trash, bro. Didn't even charge, barely charged my phone once. Talking about it'll charge it 3 times, bro. Yeah, right, bro. Going back to Walmart, bro. Got my wallet. Okay, got my wallet. Let's see what else. There might be something else behind my seat. Oh, there's my pillow. How are you surviving? I'm doing great. How are you doing, Alpha? How was skating for you? We're doing great. We're almost done here. Smooth sailing from here on out. Oh my goodness. If I can just... I'm just packing everything up right now. Got about 3 hours to go. Still skating? Sounds awesome. Oh, that sounds awesome. I need some exercise after getting out of this, bros. I'm going to go home. I am going to most likely shower, eat food, throw all this stuff up. But you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to empty out a bottle of you know what. So I have to mute my audio real quick. I'm going to mute my audio because I'm going to throw out a bottle of you guys know what. Doodly doo. I'm muting my mic for a second. Also, I hope you're having a great time skating. You know, skate for me. Skate for those who can't. Okay, guys, I'm back. All right, so we got rid of the majority of what we needed to get rid of. Thank you guys for coming with me on my 24-hour journey, or for the most part of it, or for the end at least. Appreciate y'all. I got 3 hours to go. Let me see. Yeah, 3 hours, right? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, 3 hours, bro. Just gotta make sure I don't fall asleep again. Well, here, let me lock my car. People crazy. People always crazy. Oh, what a day. What a day. Never doing something like this again for a while, bro. Never again, bro. Especially not in a car, bro. Car is terrible. You know, I seen a guy do a 24-hour challenge in a tub. At least he got to pee in the tub and empty it out and get new water.
You know? I'm out here struggling. I wonder what's trending right now. I wonder what's trending. I'm going to take a screenshot, and if it ends the stream, I'll just start it back up. Oh, it didn't end it, bro. I'm taking a screenshot to post it on Twitter and Threads, bro. 24 hours in the car. You have to be kidding me, bro. You know what? It's fine if I take another nap, bro. It's fine. It's not that big a deal. I'm so glad you guys cannot. Never mind. It reeks in here, bro. I'm glad you guys can't smell this because it reeks in here. It reeks of body odor and sweat. I took a photo earlier and I'm all covered in sweat, bro. It's gross. I'm proud of myself, though. I think this is the longest I've ever stayed in the car. We got 3 hours to go, so we've done 21 hours so far, bro. 21 hours so far, bro. That's crazy. All right, guys, let's tell some spooky ghost stories. Ooh. There once was a guy who was streaming to 3 viewers. Ah! And it was me. Ah! I know. Intense. We need to tell a scary story, bro. I'll include it in my 24-hour video. Is anybody there? Jigo, are you there? Easy? Pooh Baby? Alpha, I know you're skating. Do you guys want to be featured in my 24-hour video? Let's do this, bro. All right, what are we thinking about here? You want to be featured on the 24-hour video, Jigo? Oh, you said no? Oh, you said no? Okay, my bad. You don't want to be forever. Dang, Jigo said he's going to lose aura, bro. Jigo, bro. This the police? You're going to lose aura? Is what you... Bro, you know who I am, bro? I am the aura police, bro. I am the aura police. And you know what? You just lost some aura. Minus 100 aura. Dang, that light is bright, bro. Pew! See how far this light goes. Dang, this light goes pretty far, bro. What's the experience stuff? What? What do you mean? Wait, what experience? Whoa, this light goes all the way to the pole? Ain't no way. I'm pointing it at someone's house right now, bro. Let me turn this thing off, bro. Someone's gonna call the cops on me, bro. Sorry, what were you saying? What's the experience stuff? I just noticed it. I have no idea. What experience stuff? Oh, sitting in a car for 24 hours for a couple likes twin. I'm getting XP, but I don't know what for. Just chat ranking? Probably. I mean, I don't know what it is. In like Discord, you mean? Gigo, bro. Did you hear anything I said, bro? This is not a... I could not care less about the stream, bro. It's for a video. And it's for my content creator portfolio, bro. I don't care about the stream. I don't care if one person showed up, bro. I appreciate that more people showed up than I thought. Not on the YouTube chat? Oh, I don't see it. I don't see any of that. All I see is your chats. I don't see any leveling up or any experience or anything like that. So, screenshot it and send it in Discord and I'll see it later. But, yeah, I don't care if anybody did come to this stream, bro. I ran out of storage in my phone, remember? So I need YouTube to save this video. So that's the real reason I'm streaming, is because I ran out of storage in my phone. And I'm just streaming the rest of it. So. Then hopefully we'll make some fire content out of it. I'm just trying to think of like what little short moments we can cut from here, what I can narrate, bro, but... There we go. Maybe I can do shadow puppets. Let me see. I'm ready for some shadow puppets. Y'all ever see Michael Jackson, bro? I'm doing this wrong, bro. Yeah, it has to be like this, I think. Hold on. Oh, dang it. I can't hold my camera. Dang it, bro. I couldn't do shadow puppets. It was a gruesome 24 hours sitting in my car. It's tough. This is definitely a notable point when you went crazy for entertainment and started making shadow puppets. Thank you, Pooh Baby. I like the way you're going with it, bro. I like the way you're going with it. Here, hold on, let me see something. Let me see something real quick. Okay. Let's do... right there. And let's move here. Imagine your girl finding out you stayed in a vehicle for 24 hours. She knows. Yeah, she knows. Easy. She knows. She knows. I can't make shadow puppets, bro. I don't know why they're not coming out right. I haven't made shadow puppets in so long, bro. I can't even make a butterfly. She probably said it out of anger. I know she probably didn't mean it, bro. Alright. I mean, you never know, bro. I could end up like Hub's life. You know, it's a good point. You guys know what happened to Hub's life? Y'all seen what happened to Hub's life, bro? My boy quit his job And now everybody hates him, bro. I'm gonna keep the light on. Hub's Life was this TikToker who would make his TikToks of him being at work daily. Does my girl know my YouTube? I don't know. I don't know her YouTube. I've mentioned it to her. She doesn't ever really pop by. You know. So if she does, she pops by and doesn't tell me. The guy that worked at Subway. Hub's Life, basically, and then quit. Which guy? The one that made cartoons? That guy's famous. Odds went out. That guy's famous. There was a guy named Hub's Life that worked at a corporate office, and he made TikToks, and he got like 1 million followers. And then he posted a TikTok saying, "I'm quitting my job and chasing my dream of being a full-time content creator." And then his TikToks weren't doing too well. And a couple months later, he was begging for galaxies on a live stream. Someone would ask him a question like, "Hey, Hub's Life, how have you been?" And someone recorded him, and the clip went viral, bro. And everybody's trashing him now on TikTok. Everybody's trashing him on TikTok now. But someone was asking him like, "Hey, Hub's Life, how you been?" He's like, "Well, donate a galaxy and I'll tell you." You know? He was like, someone was like, "Are you serious?" He's like, "Yeah, I'm serious. You guys want me to be here for you and answer your questions. I mean, donate a galaxy." You know? And he wanted people to donate a galaxy just to talk to him, bro. Which was kind of not cool, but, you know, I mean, I don't know. You guys go on TikTok and look up Hub's Life, bro. People are dragging him through the ground for begging for galaxies. He told story times about how his job was, and then he retired. Well, I don't... It's the first time I've sneezed since being in here, bro. I don't think people understand that sometimes their content, they need to predict what content they're making after their content, you know? A girl that said no one wants to sub to her for $5. I don't know about retired, a failed content creator. Jigo, what happened? Did they cancel her or did she blow up? Who are y'all talking about? Did they cancel her or did they like blow up? I don't know. Never seen her again. Was it? Oh, so it was like a clip. That's crazy, bro. That's called expectations, bro. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. Talk about entitlement, bro. You know what, Jigo? Donate $5 right now, bro. I'm unfriending you, bro. Do it right now. Bro, easy. Donate a galaxy. Pooh Baby, sub to me on Prime, bro. Do it right now or you're all unfriended. Bro, I'm not even monetized on YouTube, bro. I don't think I'm not even live on Twitch, so I don't think you can donate anything on Twitch either. Or I mean, TikTok. Puppy Monkey Baby, every time I go live, that man donates or subs to me on Twitch, and I feel bad, bro. I'm like, Puppy, bro, I'm not even consistent no more, bro. Puppy's just donating, bro, and I feel bad. Puppy makes me want to stream more, bro, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know, bro. I'm trying to make videos. Puppy Monkey Baby, every time I go live, that man will donate me $3 or he will sub to me if he's not subbed to me on Twitch Prime, bro. And I'm like, what are you doing, Puppy? It always makes my day, though. I'm just like, what are you doing, bro? You know I'm not streaming for another month, bro. You know I'm not streaming for another month. Donate $5 and this 24-hour stream is over. It's like the girl that got caught cheating and blamed an imaginary person. Her internet identity got erased. They never recover. Yeah, bro. People like that. I don't know what people are expecting, dude. When you go too far in with them expectations, bro, it gets you nowhere. You're reminding me of all the OGs I forgot about. I mean, some of them are still active on TikTok and Discord. Some of them. Some of them pop in here and there. I haven't... When I started making content again on YouTube, Alec came back for a bit. Alec the King, bro. My man was doing good, I guess. He donated like a bunch of money, and then I never seen him again, bro. I think he was paying his respects to like what his childhood was, you know? I guess, or part of his childhood, I guess. I don't know. Love that guy though, you know? And yeah, I do have some plans for after we get monetized, but we'll see if we can make it actual content. I feel like going into content creation like that, you should be doing it with the purpose of connecting to people. Of course, money is an extra factor. Yeah, well, honestly, the way I'm looking at it right now, beyond connecting with people, I'm trying to do things that I could look back at, not just be proud of, but remind myself of things. Like on my finance channel, I'm reminding myself of a lot of educational things that helped me, you know, at the time, or memories that helped me. It's like Snapchat, you know, where you just keep a bunch of memories in it. Like when I'm going on a Miami vlog, I'm not exactly trying to connect with my viewers, but trying to bring them along and show them the experience or things, random things like that, I guess. I don't know. When you go on random vlogs, you do random adventures and you try to connect with people. I'm the small streamer who stayed small, bro. I'm the small streamer who, when he was about to get too big, he went back to being small. It's kind of nice, though. It's not a bad thing. If there was a streamer like Mythic, well, Myth actually, well, I mean, he became massive, you know, and tried to stay massive. But, like, you know, the small streamers, like a small streamer that blew up and then became small again, I guess that's where I'm at. And I'm okay with it. Because I'm not really expecting anything. Like an anti-supernova. If YouTube Dwarf Star, yeah, if YouTube doesn't work out, my channel's probably not going to go anywhere. I'll keep it there. But I'm sure you guys will hear me somewhere else. YouTube will work out, though. Or my business ideas. Let me see what time it is. Okay, we're at 23%. We have 2 hours and 57 minutes to go, bro. I'm so excited, bro. I'm so excited. I want to eat already, bro. I feel so fat. Bro, I want to eat already. I don't want to risk breaking my car and driving somewhere. It's irresponsible. $426 minutes. Two hours and 57 minutes. 2 hours and 57 minutes. 2 hours and 57 minutes. 2 hours and 57 minutes. Even though to me it seems like the most fun. Oh, I mean, if you committed to sitting in a car like this, YouTube is one of hundreds of careers. Even though to me it seems like the most fun. Yeah, it is a very fun career. If you can turn your passion into content that people like, or your personality into stuff that people will watch, you know, give it a shot. Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. People are watching me, bro. I might have to get out of here. Hold on, guys. What's going on here? I heard someone's voice. Let us
me just get my car keys. Where are my car keys, bro? Let people know I'm here, bro. Let people know I'm here. Uh-oh. And move my pillow. Should we go get Burger King? What do we think, Chad? Should I risk it for the biscuit and go get Burger King? I feel like I might have to move from where I'm at, though, because I think I'm drawing a little bit more attention than I would like. So, hold on. Burger King might be the method. Let me see how my car sounds real quick when I drive it a little bit. But I have no, because I have food at home that I'm supposed to eat, bro. Like, I have a whole shrimp pasta at home waiting for me, bro. You know? And then if I eat Burger King, I feel like I might not eat it. And I had burgers. I just had a crazy scare today and I'm about to go eat fast food, bro. Maybe I should just wait. But I might change spots, though, because these guys are, I don't know. Stuff's feeling a little bit sus. And if stuff feels sus, bro, you should get out of there, bro. You know? True? Yeah. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pull up into another neighborhood, bro. Let's go somewhere else real quick. And then if I get really hungry, bro, I'll go to Burger King. Well, you know what, bro? You might be right to be on the safe side. Yeah. I was thinking of going just for an Oreo shake. But, you know what? If I'm going to treat myself to sushi and a movie tomorrow, if I really do that, then I'll skip on the Burger King. Also, I don't know if my car will make it. So let's see. Let me turn off the flashlight. It's probably not safe. Low battery. Uh-oh. You gotta celebrate afterwards? I'm just gonna connect my phone to charge real quick. Let me make sure my phone's charging. Okay, my phone's charging. 2 roads stand in front of me. One where I sit for 3 hours, do nothing. One where I go to Burger King and eat some food. Well, you know what? Oh my God, that scared me, bro. guess it's a good thing my radio doesn't work, because, you know, that we're not be eligible for watch hours. Excuse me. Whoa. Big ol' excavator. Whoa, chips ahoy. That's ahoy. Thank you. You guys want anything? It is a pretty good ratio. Thank you, Pooh Baby. Yeah, it's a pretty good ratio. 15 unique viewers. Y'all want anything? Yeah.
Welcome to Burger. This is Oscar. How can I help you?
Hi, could I please have 2 value cheeseburgers?
1 value cheeseburger. What else can I get you, brother?
2 value cheeseburgers?
2 of those. Anything else?
Value fry. And I'll also do a value chicken junior and some ketchup, and that's it.
Just to make sure, the cheeseburger was going to be all the way? Like both cheeseburgers?
Yeah, I think so.
All right, I'm both of one.
Thank you. I didn't get the Oreo shake. Oh wait, I got my card. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh, we eating good? Yeah, we eating good. $7. Oh no, where's my credit card? Oh, I found it. Yeah, $7. Whoop, whoop. They're very small burgers. That's why I ordered 3. And if I'm in the mood, I'll come back and get the Oreo shake. Hey, thanks.
Do you want orange Fanta by any chance?
Do I want an orange Fanta?
Yeah.
If it's just around, yeah, I'll take it, I guess. Thank you.
Any sauce in it?
Just ketchup.
You mind just parking out front more? Just
Yeah, I guess.
control the door?
Thank you.
Thank you.
I hope. Free Fanta? Yeah, we got a free Fanta, bro. Patience, bro. Patience. I hope my card didn't come out on stream, you know? Oh well. Hey, Pooh Baby, are you able to go back on stream? Can you check real quick? Let me know if my card came out on stream. Free orange Fanta. No, I didn't. Did you go back on stream and check? Like it wasn't seeable, I guess? I'm just not trying to wake up tomorrow and my card's maxed out. I want to make sure you did it. So you checked and it didn't come out? Oh, that's cool. I was gonna drink some of the Fanta, bro, but honestly, maybe I should wait because got 2 hours and 40 minutes here. I was gonna go and just wait around, but honestly, I'd be bored out of my mind for the next 3 hours. And if I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get slightly interesting. It's out of frame. All right, cool. Yeah, I thought it'd be slightly more interesting if I got Burger King, you know, than just waited around in the dark for like 3 hours. And I can pull up. You know what, I'm gonna take a little sip of the Fanta, just a sip. It's watered down a little bit, so you know it's been sitting there. So it's probably why I gave it away, but it's nice regardless. Guess I'm glad I didn't get the Oreo shake, you know? And the universe still gave me another drink. Oh, this food's about to be smacking, bro. Food's about to be slapping and smacking and slapping and smacking and smacking and slapping, bro. Oh, man. Smacking and slapping. Someone didn't want their Fanta? Yeah, it's a large too, bro. Worst comes to worst, I'll empty it out and pee in it. You know, these burgers are really small, and it's just fries. So I'm surprised it's taking a minute, but yeah, these burgers are like this big, maybe. You're gonna see the value, all right. Honestly, if McDonald's did that with their burgers, bro, they'd probably make more money, bro. Let me move over here, bro, because I guess my food's taking a second, bro. The guy behind me must be out first, bro. Thank goodness for drive-thrus. If there was no drive-thrus, there's a chance I would have never been able to do this, boys. I'd be starving. Me, starving. My big old man boobs. Starving. I'd be starving. My big man boobs. What did that say? They better be making those burgers to perfection because they shouldn't be taking this long. Aloha. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal to me. I've been very patient all day, as you can see. This test of endurance is also a test of my patience. You know? So we'll see. Something's telling me that I don't see the Naruto collab anymore, bro. Where is the Naruto collab? Oh no, there's no way they're sold out. I still got 2 collections. It's not like you got anything better to do. I guess, yeah, I guess so. Dang, Pooh Baby. Dang, bro. Pooh Baby with the smacks. Yeah, you're right. But, you know, getting mad over it's not going to do anything but waste my energy. That's one situation where you getting mad will just waste your energy. Getting mad and telling them to hurry up probably would take the same amount of time as them like coming with it out. Now, if it was like 30 minutes plus, I'm getting free food, but you know, I'm just chilling. Oh, they're coming with my food right now, I think. I think so, unless someone else is in the lobby waiting for food. So, oh, shoot. I do not see my, oh.
There you go.
Thank you.
I'm sorry for the wait.
Thank you.
Have a nice day.
You too. Man. I swear I asked for ketchup, bro. I swear I asked for ketchup. I swear I think I asked for ketchup. I might just be sleep deprived, bro. I didn't get ketchup, but I got 1 ketchup packet, an emergency packet right here. Uh-oh. That's not the sound I want to hear, bro. You can make it, baby. You can make it. You did? Thanks, Pooh Baby. I knew I wasn't crazy, bro. I didn't get any ketchup, though. Unfortunately. At least he apologized. How much longer is the challenge? It's 2 hours and 30 minutes. 2 hours and 30 minutes. I got an emergency ketchup from McDonald's. Yeah, bro, the value fries aren't big at all, bro. This is what we got. Like $1 or something. They're not salted. I take it back. They're very lightly salted. It's okay. It tastes fresh. Unsalted is crazy. They're just lightly salted. Burger King fries do slap. And the fries are big enough to where you can pour ketchup on them. Not like McDonald's where it's just kind of a mess. At McDonald's, you gotta get 2 fries together. You know?
amount of ketchup. I would have walked back in, but I can't get out of my car. I would have went back to the drive-thru, but there's a bunch of other cars. So it wasn't worth it. All right, here we go. Start off with the cheeseburger. The world record to eat this cheeseburger is 3 seconds. I'm gonna do it in 2. No way you just drank the rest of the ketchup. There wasn't a lot in it. There wasn't a lot in it, bro. Leave me alone. So what they're doing now is they're making the bread bigger and the patty smaller. But this is the burger. Mmm. I'm not gonna actually down it, like I said, bro. I just want to eat them. I want to enjoy them. You know, there's some ketchup on the burger. Y'all ever do this? Mmm. Throw the fry on the burger. You just eat it. I was thinking about doing that. Mukbang. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Hopefully my metabolism calms down, too. It doesn't just force me to, you know. Getting that cheese, bro. How you doing, Carzon? How you doing, Caro? Welcome to the stream, brother. Are you gonna be our 12th like today? We're doing a 24-hour stream. You came just in time for the mukbang. Yep. Yep. You're fine? Glad to hear. I'm doing a 24-hour stream, staying in my car for 24 hours, seeing if we can do it. Yeah, 2 hours and 30 minutes to go. And then we're done. Excuse me. Where do you live? Texas. The chicken burger in the gun. Yeah. Yeah, we're in Texas. Why do you ask? Are you behind me somewhere? Oh no, you're behind me somewhere, bro. Kurdistan? I think I know about it. Is it a small country in Europe? Or next to Europe? Isn't that in Iraq? I got no idea. I don't know. It's not a country yet? Oh. Yet? Okay. Why do you say yet?
Oh, this chicken junior looks a little sad, bro. Oh, it is a part of Iraq? There's a lot going on right now. You know? Is Iraq a beautiful place? Do you like to live there? I've always wondered what it's like. I think I've seen videos on Instagram. You can look up videos on Instagram. There's really pretty places in the Middle East. Whew. It's really hot, like temperature-wise. Hello, Kato, are you still there? No? Okay. I think she left us. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you for still being here. I take back my comment. I apologize. I feel rude. You guys know shoes to your movies tomorrow? Based on the noise my car was making? I'm a little scared, bro. I didn't know Kurdistan is trying to become its own country. You want a piece? I got you. Ready? There you go. Take a bite. There you go. Yum, 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 yum. Bro, slide you a piece too. I told you guys what you wanted. What did you guys want at the drive-through window, bro? I was like, all right, what you guys want? Y'all ain't want nothing, bro. Jigo was like, AFK, bro. You're right, that's my fault. Should have said something. Here, bro, I'll slide you another bite. Give me your Insta or Snapchat username. Dang. Thanks. It's Mr. OG. You can find me Mr. OG on Instagram. It's just like the gamer, just like the username. I have one for Instagram. Should I go back and get the Oreo shake? Uh-oh, bro. Someone's getting arrested. They're coming for me, bro. They found me out, bro. Caro, just so you know, I got a girl. She's wonderful. Spell it. MROHHG. Oh. No, it has yeah, it has 2 H's. Oh, should I go back for that Oreo shake, bro? Dang, my stomach feels full. Uh-oh. Yo, chat, should I go back for the Oreo shake? Excuse me. Pooh baby, what do you think? Should we go back for the Oreo shake? Damn, Pooh baby never replied, bro. Pooh baby never replied. Pooh baby. I think you got her. Finish off meal with the dessert. Don't worry, I'm not a girly. Oh, okay, Batman. Oh, you're a dude? My bad. I don't know. My bad. Oh. I gotta think, bro. I gotta think here. Should I? The last time I did a 2-hour and 40-minute challenge, I got an Oreo shake. And I had to pee so bad. I had to pee so bad, bro. But now I have a cup, which I didn't have before. You know what, bro? Tomorrow isn't promised. But today, it is. Touch the airbag, try to explode it. Ha! No. I don't have enough money to put it back together. No. Let's go get that Oreo shake. Now this is content. Oh no, there's 1, 2, oh no, there's like 3 cars. I got nothing better to do, bro. Got nothing better to do. There's a car behind me already, too. That's crazy.
Welcome to America. My name is Oscar. How can I help you?
Hi, can I just get an Oreo shake?
Yes, sir. Anything else for today?
No, that's it.
Come up to the window, please.
Thank you. Alright, we got the Oreo shake. Here we go. No going back now. They don't let me get out of here. You know, so another drive-through. That's what I'm saying. I'm in line right now. Just something to anticipate.
Oh.
Yeah. He's got to get the shop. What's your car brand? It's a Ford. But yeah, Jigo, I'm like, I don't know, bro. This is helping me kill time, bro. That's the biggest thing, Jigo, honestly. The biggest thing is this is helping me kill time. Because I can't, like, oh my God, is that an ambulance? An ambulance at Burger King, bro. Guess they're here for me, bro. Maybe I can ask them about my earlier issues. But yeah, it definitely is a time killer because I got a lot of time to kill right now. 2 hours and 20 minutes to go, guys. Don't eat too much? Don't worry. I'm starting a new diet plan. And I want y'all to hold me to it, bro. It's too hard to say no to an Oreo shake. That's why he's a moderator. No, I'm just kidding, bro. I'm building a schedule out for when next week I'm officially kind of starting I'm training at my new job, and I'm building a schedule around it for health, wellness. You won't see me eating burgers anymore. I told myself that I'm going to stick to salads and pastas if I eat there. No dressing. Try to be minimal on the cheese and the sauce. The cheese has a lot of fat, you know? Cheese in anything has a lot of fat. You start training on Tuesday for Chick-fil-A? Do you really? I start training on Tuesday too, bro. Me too. Do you really expect us to believe that? No, I don't. Wait, you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Easy? I don't expect you to believe it, but after this 24-hour challenge, anything is possible. It's just become clear to me, bro. It's not about believing it. It's about what has to happen. You know? How much time left to finish the challenge? 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's not a question about believe or ask anymore. It's a question about I have to. Bro, after earlier, bro, it was a scare. It was a really good scare, but I had so many different things I thought would be happening. You started exactly, Easy. It's time for a change, bro. It's time for a change, bro. I'm enjoying my last bits of fast food, bro. I'm gonna try to eliminate cheese, bread, any carbohydrates. No more soda. I took a couple sips of that soda. Guess I'm done with the Fanta. Just sleep to kill the time? Yeah. But if I do that, I might stay awake late and I just want to sleep already. I wonder if they'll have my Oreo shake ready right away. I think they will. I hope so. Alright, let's find out. So that's 454? Yeah.
go.
Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate
Have a nice
it.
day.
You too. Well. Don't know why you're slowing down. All right, guys, I'm back. We're ready. My car is still creaking, guys. So I think because my car is still creaking, I might. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to think about it. Your car's out of frame, by the way, so you're good. Thank you. I don't think they put any Oreo crumbs in it this time. You have to go to work. Bye. Bye, Carl. Thank you for stopping in. Don't forget to subscribe. Have a good day at work. Thanks for stopping by. Is it good? It used to be a lot better. But yeah, Oreo shake, hold the Oreo. When I used to get this in 2017, back when I was in high school, they'd throw whipped cream on it, bro. You've been wanting to try it? It's good, I guess, but it used to be way better. Been going out, support you. Thank you. Much love to you. Thank you. So yeah, they used to have 2 different sizes. They used to have different flavors. Now they just got the regular Oreo shake. They used to put whipped cream on top, bro. It's fire. They don't do that at this one. I don't know if they do it at other ones, but I asked for whipped cream. The dude was like, "You're thinking about our Sunday." I love milkshakes. It's all I get when I go to an ice cream spot. Facts. Big facts, boys. Big facts. Honestly, like, I tried Jack in the Box's Oreo shake. It was pretty good. I don't remember if it was better than this one or not. This one, the thing that I like about the Burger King shake over other shakes is like other places will just give you Oreo crumbs, bro. It's kind of trash. But this place adds like a marshmallowy filling or kind of taste into the Oreo shake, so you definitely get the full effect of the Oreo shake. All right, guys, I'll read your comments when I stop driving. Okay. Como mayo.